Hello, y'all. How is everyone doing today? If you see the title, I know that I am not a liar. So we got some work to put in today. We really do. We really do. Oh, what's going on, Matcha? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are y'all doing today? How is everyone? I have a birthday package from my grandmommy, so I'm going to be opening that up after our first game. And we have the LCS giveaway today. And if I don't hit plat today, I quit streaming. I'm G1. So we just got to make sure we're in our freaking bag, okay? Point blank, period. Oh, I also cannot say freaking because my grandmother thinks that's a curse word and she will be tuning in today. So no freaking, guys. No freakings at all. No friggity frats, nothing. We're not even PG today. We're G, okay? No PG-13. We have to be super duper clean today. So dare you to forget. We also need to turn on the Megan Thee Stallion album. Has anybody listened to it? I haven't listened to it in full, but I did turn it on today. 18 tracks. Anybody listen? So I've listened to like the first 8 songs ish. Let's see. I've listened to like the first 8 songs. And I will say, my favorite song so far is Where Them Girls At. But Megan can rap, y'all. Megan can rap. Some of the songs don't have the most replayable, like, oh, this a summer song type beat. But a lot of her music has like repeatable like words that I would want to put as an Instagram caption or something like that. Like she can rap. Chaotic, what's going on, love? It's good. Like this is something I put on and I want to listen to. I want to listen to what she's saying, not just put on and like bob my head type beat. On the next, let's plucking go, period. All right, everybody lock in. Everybody lock in. We have to win today.
Am I doing it right?
Period, Doug. No, literally. I haven't finished listening to the whole thing because I want to listen to it with y'all. So I've got the whole thing on. So if y'all want to do a little listening party, tune in because it's happening now. We are on song number 1 right now. Eating it up. Oh, I got me a Galio support. Y'all know I love me a Galio support. They still would. What's happening here? This is a free kill. He's level 2. Beautiful. That they must have it warded. Think that you're my equal. My favorite line so far is what'd she say? Ain't got no T on me. This hoe thinks she TMZ. I know that's right. I know that's right. I get mentioned. Oop, not you hit the wall, baby. Write him a letter or some. Ooh. We might as well go in. I feel like we could have won that if we hard committed, but it's okay. Y'all, I'm making a new build path. I like to tease Bork build, but then go into IE. and I feel like it eats every time. The Vamp Scepter eats. What's going on, Raph? How are you doing? Yes, team, get those kills. Tens. Grunk, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 7 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. What's going on, Thugga, period? No, I do not. Oh, that makes me want to put on some Young Thug. Some lifestyle. T. Period. I mean, you can get some too, Ash. Stop playing with it. Wrong hoe, right day. Can I get some too? Can I get some too is crazy. Max, hello. How are you doing today, love? He tried to dodge, but the trap placement was just so good. I may have 8. Have you heard Cupcake's new album? I cannot listen. Oh wait, this is my favorite part. Let's go. I can't listen to her music on stream, so I have not listened to it. Ooh, this brand just running it, baby. I'm coming. I don't think Brand is playing to win. We're up a wave on her at the moment, and we're up a plate as well. Ooh, that's for me. I can help in just a moment. Wow. Ooh, die, 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 die. I'm upset she lived though, like for that long. Okay, where do we want to go?
Can't I have one of everything?
Yep. Was that worth it, Ash? For real? It may have been. She back in the game with them 2 little kills. I'm glad I didn't have a shutdown game. Shutdown though. That was personal for Ash. I agree. Oh. Let's go. Whoa. I'm coming. Is she... Are they on Dragon? No. Can we get this? Nice. All right, we can catch this wave. We can kind of freeze. Got a cute little freeze right here. Ooh. We have Nocturne bot. I think this is a play. Ooh. I should have stayed with them. Okay, well, it works out in our favor, but I could have stayed with them for sure. And I can, oh, what a horrible ult, man. I am too quick with the button mashes. We need a little bit more patience. I thought he was gonna walk up though, I really did. I love this song. This song go crazy. Yo, what's going on, Stereep? How are you, friend? Nah, this song bang. This song bang for real. No way that's for us. It is. Oh, that's tough. Dang, I really can't buy nothing. This song eats. What's going on, Bonnie? What's going on, Mickey? Yes, Matcha. This is about to be my anthem for the rest of the year. I wish this song was out when she was, you know, in concert here at LA, because if this song came on, oh my god. Not a peep. Ah, like he does not want to take a singular ability for me, bro. He doesn't want to take no abilities for me. I'll just start Bork. How is the concert? So good. This song that's playing right now is my favorite so far, but I haven't listened to the whole thing yet. Hey, I love playing Caitlyn. Yeah. Are you serious, Tin? That sounds super scary. I'm from ATL, so I don't claim that. I don't claim that energy. I don't claim that type of living. I don't claim that lifestyle. None of that. How do you usually build her? You can go collector first or just build straight damage. So like IE, LDR, Bloodthirster. Depends on what you trying to accomplish. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Collector in the IE, yes. I like to do that for like early game pressure. And then I normally end up selling collector later in the game. It does, Manuel. Oh, he's going mid. I don't want to die. Nice. Period.
What?
Is this new tech? It's just what I like to do. I really like having lifesteal early, so I like going vamp. I think it's good when the enemy team has a lot of tank, which is not this game. But I do what I want. I like to innovate, not follow the meta. We're the athletes. Ah, I know that's right. I know that's right. Tins, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? All right, Ash mid. I can get this turret. Nobody's down here. Oh, she's on the way. She loves to dodge. Oh, I'm so dead. Had to use both sums. Whoa, whoa! 4 bot is crazy. 4 bot is crazy. I mean, yeah, he was way far out. Yo. Wow. There's one more. Nobody could follow him. Nobody could follow the Aatrox. I know it sucks, but just nobody could follow you, bro. All right. True reckless.
Who wants to hold the sword? Can you say
Who's their jungler? Kane. It's red Kane too, so I do think Bork LDR will definitely be good. It's tank Malphite top. So I do like Bork this this game. Can I get this turret? Like, I'm tired of it being... Oh, JK. It's done. All right, let me rotate. Oh! Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. That was so close. Okay, everybody's top. I do think I should back.
I almost feel guilty.
Change course. Ooh, Kath. That's lit. Not even an inch, a centimeter, baby. Polly, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? And Thugga, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Scam Boy. Oops. All right, let's go. Okay. Their ADC and support are anywhere but bot lane. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's a bit much. What's going on, Vard? How are you doing? I'm worldwide. These hoes is local. Nice, good stuff. Dragging up in 50 seconds. I don't want to get Malphite ulted. I don't have flash for another 40. I didn't end up cosplaying for the Megan concert, no. Aatrox is mad because he's 1 in 5. Like, it's never that serious. It's never been that serious. Literally ever. But, I mean, go off, I guess. Okay, TF just went top. Ashe is dead. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. It's never that serious. Oh. I just need Galio to stop stealing my kills. Ooh. Did not mean to flash. I meant to press R, but it works. Well, R hit him, so. I die there without Bork. I'm just saying. Yeah, he needs to chill. I got stunned for smite. Smite can go through stun. Like, even if you stun, you can still smite. Let me not take this man farm because he gonna tilt even more. Oh yeah, we will be reporting. Absolutely.
Wait.
Jhin buff from my KDA. If only I was playing Jhin. Nice. Come on, Wizard Kelly. I have IE. I should probably back. Oh, Dana. He just warded here. Ouchie. I really want to back, but it feels like I'm not going to be able to. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, dude. The way they run up on me is crazy. What to get to survive? Oh, it's ADTF. So their only AP is Brand and like Malphite. Okay. Do we go LDR or should we just immediately go Terminus? I think I'm a Terminus. What's going on, Snowball? How are you doing? Wait, what happened last night, Baxi? So what do we think about the Meg album? I haven't finished listening to it. This is my full first listen. Nice. I needed that. What's going on, Yuki? How are you, love? Thank you, Potato. Check the Getty. But never once do I get pressed. Okay. Oh, that was close. I'm here. Whoa, he's here too. I got you. Nice. 3 dead? Why are we not on Baron? Why is he backing? We can't. That was like a needed to get done then. I can get top, I guess, but we should have been on it. I'll back ahead of Dragon. Right, Reckless. We're chilling. I do what I want to do. Now who's sunning who? Smite? He missmited. Okay, we have 4 dead. If we don't do Baron, we're trolling. I think my man's just doesn't know how to smite. Because that is the second. He said, bro, I am cheeks. No, you're doing great. No, you are trying your best. That's all we can ask for. Every single smite, child. Now we know dang well you don't mean that. Of course I do. This is why I don't jungle. I can clear skirmish well, but I can't smite for nothing. Relatable. Relatable. I was about to say, ain't no way. Oh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And you can give me that penta, TF, if you really want to. You can give me that penta. You can give me that penta. Give me the penta. Give me the penta. Give it to me. Give it to me. You are the biggest hoe in the entire world. Yeah, you're a hoe. You're a stank hoe, matter of fact. You do not shower. I'm sick to my freaking core. Stank hoe. Gross. Disgusting. My God. Boo. Tomato, tomato. No, literally. He gave you a gold card. He sure did. He sure did. That's crazy. He really couldn't give me the... You really couldn't give me the penta? That's crazy. That's crazy. You the miss who called Faker Zaddy and did. Yeah, because you guys lose this game. Amelia, he's so adorables. All right. I'm gonna stop the back. Get that hoe. Yep, give me that assist, boo. Tight beat. Tight beat. Okay. I shouldn't have gone Bloodthirster. I should have gone Hurricane, but it's gonna be okay. All right. Hey, Knock. Look me in my eye. I need you to smite this dragon, brother. I need you to smite this one, okay?
No.
This the one that matters. All right, now. All right. I trust. What are they doing? Oopsies. Ain't no way, my boy. Ain't no way, my boy. All right, guys, it's on me. It is on me. Let me make sure I line this up. Y'all think I can kill him by myself?
Let's go. Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
He's coming for me. Jeez, why does he hurt so much? Yo, look at this Aatrox, bro. What is Aatrox on? Let me go ahead and screenshot that so I can report.
Enemy killing spree.
All right, got it. What did this Aatrox say? What did he say? Yeah. This is we gonna win. It's just gonna take some real willpower.
Back in action. Miss me?
I'm coming. But this ADTF hurts, my boy. I'm telling you, hurts.
Don't worry, Kuro. Your time is coming.
I can't tell her how to build. I hate it when people tell me what to build. Okay, I'm down to do Baron, but I gotta stay at the back. I don't want to be near. Please smite. Please smite. Okay, he smited, y'all. That's probably game. That's game. Tight beat, tight beat. That's game. Tight beat. That should be game. Go, 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 go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Good first game. It was a little bit scary. A little bit scary. But we did end up clutching up. All right. All right. We need what? 3 more? 3 more. 3 more. Hey, yo, guys, don't forget to report this Aatrox for dropping inward. Yeah. Yeah, let's not forget. Let's not forget. Let's all do our part. Yup. Yup. Type beat. All that for a video game, by the way. All that for a video game. Wait, he dropped the N-word? He sure did. But he did it very strategically. He put like a slash for the N. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to be very slick with it. But I'm gonna send that special report because I don't play that mess. I sure don't. I sure don't. Let me screenshot it. Let me change this. All right. Slick with it, but not slick witted. Okay, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Give me a second, y'all, while I fill this out. Talk amongst yourselves as we send our special report for our dear friend Aatrox. What was his name? Didn't he also tell someone to unalive themselves? And did. Don't worry, we got that. It's all there. It's all there. Okay. Okay. Last thing I need is this. Ow. I need to stop sitting on my feet because when I do it now, my feet fall asleep immediately. Such bad blood circulation. There we go. Okay. And sent. But no, GG's. We're up, baby. We are up. We are up LP and 3 games away from PLAT. 3 games. We can do this, baby. We can do this. Y'all think we can do it in 2? Let me see. I don't think we can. I would have to be getting like 30 LP per win. I don't think it's possible. We can do 3. It's funny that if you're having a verbal fight with someone who's not black, they use the N-word like it's a secret weapon. No, really, like when somebody uses that towards me, I'm like, oh, you're really ignorant, huh? Like it just really shows, it's more of a reflection on them. It's like, oh, you poor thing, bless your heart. You really thought you ate with that, huh? Poor baby. Rooting for you though. Yeah, it doesn't hurt me because yeah, it just shows they don't have nothing else. They went to their lowest option and it flopped. and it flopped. Like, that's all you have? That's unfortunate. Like, that really is unfortunate. That's very sad for you. Ignorance in 2024 is wild. It's crazy. Okay, so a couple of things. LCS is about to start, so we're gonna watch that. We have about 10 minutes before it begins, but my grandmommy sent me a birthday gift because my birthday is next week on Tuesday. So she sent me a gift. I already know what it is because I opened half of it, but I haven't opened the other half. I think it's a Dyson Airwrap because it's got the Dyson attachments and it says Dyson Airwrap on it. But I've never had a Dyson before. Like, oh my gosh, I feel expensive. I feel luxurious. And I wanted to open it, like the actual box up with you guys. Yeah. She also said she was gonna watch. I don't know if she's actually watching right now. Let me text her and tell her I'm opening it right now. Opening now. Okay. W grandma, right? So this is the I guess like the mat. I guess this is the mat. Ooh, I like the color. So I guess you put this down. It looks black, but y'all, it's blue. Oh, I guess this side is black. This side is a nice velvet blue. Oh, is it a bag? Oh, so like, I guess you put stuff in it. Okay, slay. This is the styling accessory. Oh my gosh. Can I do my hair on stream? Are y'all down for a hair stream? This is the styling accessory. If I can get it out. Oh! This is a big brush. It feels nice. Like, it's like, I don't know. Love. Okay. And now is the actual Dyson. These things are expensive and she has been trying to find one for a really long time because they were sold out everywhere. So it's giving shiny. It better make my hair shiny. I know that's right. Eee! Oh my gosh, it's got like curling accessories. So there's a smoothing dryer. There's different long barrels. There's a brush, a firm brush, a soft brush, and a round volumizing brush. Oh my gosh. Can I do a Hollywood blowout? Wow, grandma may have a. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Grammy. Wow. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing our hair while LCS is going on. I am definitely going to be doing my hair. Hopefully it's not too loud. I guess something this expensive should not make that much noise. I don't know. Oh, wow. There's so much packaging. Y'all should see the boxes, but look at the box. That's giving expensive. It says Dyson on it. It's giving expensive. It's got like felt on the bottom. Ooh. I don't know. There's a barcode there. I don't want to. Wow. All right, this is what it looks like inside. I'm doing well, Raw. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to try this. This looks like so much fun. I don't know how to use any of these accessories, but we're gonna find out. Ah! Okay, let's get ready for LCS and then we'll start playing with our birthday gift. Maybe I should have not have opened it up until my birthday. There you go, Smoldy. You can sit right there. Perfect. Okay. Let's get ready for LCS. What do you mean, Matcha? Oh, we've got 4 minutes until it starts. So we're kind of chilling. Stare Smolder. Isn't he so cute? Where's his T1 hoodie? There you go, baby. 21 Stacks is back. Good luck, Baxi. I'm rooting for you, bestie. Oh, you love the new album? This is our first listen through, but slay. Slay. Is this the last song? Oh, there's 2 more songs after this. Okay, let's switch over. Where is it? Google Chrome. There we go. We are getting into
randomly losing games to us on mid.
the League of the Legends.
B-Boy was the standout player for them in the spring.
Oh, I need to
Hasn't
change
necessarily
the
had the same
title.
standout performance here in summer. A lot of factors will go into this, but he was such a powerhouse in spring, it felt like. Really hasn't, in the 2 series, been able to show up here yet in summer.
It's interesting because I think we just need to see more.
Not gonna play today? No, I am. We just played a game and won, as we should. But we are going to watch LCS now. And once LCS is done,
they got 2-week break.
They will.
We will.
If they don't win today, the 0-3 is tough, but they'll have a lot of time to improve. And Raz, you caught up with both coaches ahead of today's series.
I have lost track of what I was saying because I was trying to change the title. But yeah, once LCS is finished, we will go back to ranked.
Cloud9 for you, Revan. How's it feel going up against your former team? You guys won a championship in NACL with Fake God, you, Tomio, and Zazel. Just like, how does that feel for you?
Going up against Cloud9 is always exciting, not only because they're my ex-team, but they're just the premier org in NA. So going up against them, having a chance to beat them will always be a hope of mine going into the game.
Sounds good. And also just off the back of that, you guys have this 2-week break. I know last time I spoke to you, you wanted to talk about just working on the fundamentals. Now you got the time to do it. Like, what's the thought process going into that?
Even in spring, although it didn't really show as much on stage as we would have hoped for, we had significant progress last split. In the factors.
Let's go, Van.
We're hoping that
as you should be.
We will be able to do that in summer as well.
Sweet. And for Reaper, I know you weren't on the team last split, but the biggest kind of story point for that team.
Yeah, C9 got a new coach, y'all.
Really working well as a team. Coming into this split, it feels like that has gotten a lot better. What's something that you and the team has kind of worked on to improve on that?
Actually, if you see our team works well as a team, that's quite wrong. We are still developing individuals more than the team stuff, because 5 great individuals are sticking together. That makes a great team. That's what I believe. So we are developing the individuals and then some sort of the team things. But yeah, that's how it goes.
To follow up on that one, Thanatos is a new addition, of course, also first time in a Tier 1 league. What's something that you've seen that he's developed on the most?
I don't know, man. I've seen him like in scrims. He never losing his lane, so he win every single lanes.
Okay.
Let's see if
Let
that
me
continues
post that
today.
we're
Good
doing the
luck on
giveaway
games
today.
guys. Send it back to you.
And then we're
Thanks for that,
set.
Raz. We're gonna pull up predictions right now.
Okay.
Are there any
Surprise.
Shopify believers?
Any believers? Even Discord?
No.
Not today. But that's usually when Shopify is the most dangerous.
True.
Yep.
That's it from us here at the lounge. Let's get into the games.
Yup. Let's go.
I run this league. I'm just so happy to be here, you know.
The best part of the LCS, the glory that comes with it when you win.
Let's go. The song is so good. It gives NFL, baby. Gives NFL. Slay. Slay.
Welcome back to week 3 of the LCS, y'all. Later today, it's the grudge match we've been waiting for all split long. These ex-teammates have a score to settle on the rift. It's Jensen versus Inspired, Dignitas versus FlyQuest. But first, it's a Shopify roster looking for their first win versus a Cloud9 squad on the journey to become the super team we were promised in spring. Hola, what's up, y'all? My name is Rafa. I'm joined once again
Hi,
by Kobe on the cast for our
Rafa.
first series of the day. And as Revan mentioned, you know, this series means a lot. It always is a pleasure for him to play against his ex-team, as he and 3 other teammates from Shopify were from that Cloud9 Challenger squad that won NACL in spring 2023.
Fun little matchup here from some ex-Cloud9 organizational members. And immediately we are into the draft and immediately into an insta-lock on Zeri, which means that they will presumably give up the Corki here. Tristana banned out by Shopify. Corki still available. Cloud9 could go grab that one for JoJo really early on. Very strong mid laner, of course. Everybody very well acquainted with that one right now. And you can have such a strong lane phase if you pair it with one of
Okay, we're getting Zeri, we're getting Corki. We've seen this before. We've seen this before.
And we have seen the evolution of priority for AP junglers shift. A lot of junglers
Pick
were on the
York,
middle lane
please.
train, but
Honestly,
now
I would love
seeing
any
the
type of
obvious power
innovation
of Zyra
here.
rise up in the jungle. She has become the premier choice for all of her
Any
junglers
type
here
of
in the LCS.
innovation.
I mean, this is kind of expected, and that's why I was thinking it's kind of risky for Shopify. They invested so much in this Zeri, the slamming the first pick Zeri, giving over a double whammy pick of the Corki plus the Zyra here. The Lucian now has been played a couple of times as the Lucian mid, getting more and more popular.
Revving up? And what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Very excited to see Insanity.
Wait, Zeri and Lucian? Are we getting Lucian mid? Are we getting Zeri support? What are we doing? What are we doing here?
So he thinks that he's really going to be able to make use of Lucian's mobility to dodge out on Corki's Qs. The nerfs to Corki, especially for the mid lane, were the reductions in Gatling gun and all the damage going into the Qs. So maybe that extra mobility will allow him to win the lane.
Yep, before we roll out the second series of bans in this draft, we're going to toss it over to Tomo to see how much he really wants to beat his former org.
Tired of the cookie cutter comps. Right. Same.
C9. I was under C9 in 2023, and I like to work alongside Blabber, and I always talk to him, and I'd say it would be very
Bye,
fun to
Yunho.
reverse him in a match.
Was originally the Evil Geniuses org before a
Not the
trade
tech
of
problems.
Shaden for Tomio landed the jungler for Cloud9's Challenger roster going into spring. And for Shopify Rebellion, this is a change of pace. We're seeing Tomio being given the Maokai, unless it gets role swap to support, of course. But this would be more focused on playing for lane, the success of trying to build up something like this Lucian
has
mid.
beat
Because the last time I
Cloud9.
saw Insanity play this pick was during the TSM days with
think.
Buki, if you remember that 2v1 early dive in the mid lane.
And now as we catch up on the bans here,
I'm so ready
after our
to
little
use my
video, the
Dyson.
one to follow the Kai'Sa here, still whittling it down.
I want to see something crazy, right?
So they want to protect
I
Fake
feel
God
like
here,
TF
allow
Jungle
Fake
isn't
God
anything
to
too
pick
crazy that they
another
couldn't
frontliner,
pull
taking
off,
away the
you know?
Twisted Fate, to open up some easier options for him. But Renekton is still up, and Thanatos has been very happy to slam
Renekton's
these,
all right.
Renekton picks regardless.
Now, I'm curious here, Kobe. They have not shown the AD carry pick for Berserker. The thing is, this Corki could still be flexed towards bot lane. I know Berserker.
I know people like to run that lethality Corki ADC, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did do that.
I wonder if that's what Cloud9 is trying to hide.
Oh, it moves.
And getting a more advantageous pick into the Lucian mid.
We'll see, depending on support lock in here for Shopify, for Zeyzal. Zeyzal's been a player that people have always talked about. He has such good sense for the game, but not necessarily the best
Draven.
Sure.
Okay.
So if they want
and
to
all of a sudden I'm rooting for Cloud9, and I really like Berserker's
Draven. Lock in
Draven.
with Draven, then they definitely will. Draven Nautilus
Let's
with the
freaking see
massive
it.
kill lane here for Cloud9.
Ooh, the
They have
soft
always
breath.
had faith in Berserker. Looks like they're not going to go for the kill lane, but Ezreal right now,
Aw,
always a very good pick
Ezreal.
into it with the extra range, with the poke
Y'all,
possibility.
I was so ready.
Shifting it around, we'll wait and see until the 20-second mark if JoJo's going to try to
Yeah, I
steal
was
some
super
quick
ready for the
little flair with the
Draven.
Ezreal mid, or if he will just stick with the Corki. But as you said,
And then they
committing to
said
something like an
psych.
Ezreal gives him the safety in the range, which then unlocks Vulcan to look for those roams early on in the game, which is what gave Cloud9 a lot of their success against Immortals last week.
And this is going to be one of our classic matchups where it's going to be the extra poke range for Cloud9 with the Corki, Zyra, and Ezreal matched up against, can you avoid the engage of a Maokai Rakan? Some of the
That's a hard one. That's a lot of CC. If you get CC'd by one, you're definitely getting CC'd by the other.
As long as they can avoid that, or at the very least get some nice poke damage down first, then they've set themselves up with a pretty good setup here. I think I'm kind of favoring the Reaper's side, unless there is something where Insanity on this Lucian is able to win some
I wonder
early
if they tell
trades
each other
by
good
dashing
luck.
away out of the Corki Foss bomb.
I wonder what they tell each other. Wait, what's that?
There.
My grandma bought me a Dyson
Cloud9 here
for
have a
my
pretty good
birthday.
setup.
That's
My birthday is
Well,
next week, and
drafts are set. The
it just
gamers
came
are about
in,
to load
so I'm about to
into
play
the
with it
map.
while
Let's
we
hit the riff for
watch
game
some
one between
freaking
Shopify Rebellion and Cloud9.
LCS. Brr, 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 brr. I don't know which attachment I want to use. Thank you, Cole. What's going on, Blando? How are you, boo?
Level 1 has begun. Cloud9 with Vulcan trying to get into the river here, but doesn't seem like any real level 1 shenanigans will happen. Everyone taking that 5-man posture.
Everybody just chilling.
Honestly, don't think there should be anything too crazy, and Blabber should probably head on over to his camp so you can start spawning more seeds. Zyra always does benefit a little bit extra if you're able to just wait around your quadrant of the jungle that you are starting in, trying to get some more of those passive seed spawns just to speed up the clear, even just a tiny bit.
Yo, Valiant, thank you so much for the 34 months of support. I appreciate you, love. And hope you're having a great day today. Oh, I've heard about the vacuums. I kind of want one,
Before
honestly.
the game gets too carried away, I want to remind people that while Shopify Rebellion having a 0-4 start to the beginning of the summer split, this was the team that did begin the pillar of dominoes for Cloud9 to fall during the spring split. They were one of the first teams that knocked what we believed was going to be the power ranked first team, just easily rolling through all the other teams during the spring split. And Shopify, I mean, they were the first ones to upset them.
There was a moment in time where people were referring to this Shopify team as the blue shell team because they would only beat very, very strong teams and they were losing to basically everybody else. So always have to keep that in mind. And we have the immediate level 2 jump in from Insanity.
Oh, the vacuum sucks.
Take advantage early on, like we talked about here with the Lucian.
I am rooting for TL.
Nice piercing light through the minions.
I'm
there,
very
gets
much a
tiny bit of
TL girl.
extra damage.
I want to try
We'll
the
have to see if there's
curler.
any sort of early visit from a Maokai as well, and Insanity keeps it up.
Does he want to flash for the auto attack? The piercing light through the minions. Well played by Insanity, and that forces JoJo's flash.
And that's what you have to do when you go for this pick here with the Lucian, trying to get the early advantages, and he succeeds. So some positives here for Shopify, who have had a very rough start to Summer Split, and they have been pretty unhappy about their slow start, but Insanity burning the flash from Corki. Now I'm saying, Maokai better come over mid lane. You better instantly come over. Tomio with flash, the Maokai is basically guaranteed to get onto Corki. JoJo has to be very
Arcs are big and bulky and don't last long. Honestly, for them little vacuums, I just be buying the cheapo one because like I got hardwood floors, so I'm just vacuuming my rugs, and like if it's gonna suck it out, it's gonna suck it out. Otherwise,
he's still not level 4 yet.
I'm not stressing
Blabber
it.
and Vulcan might
I can
bully him
sweep
off
the
of this
carpet.
crowd,
You know what I'm
denying him
saying?
that level up. But the fact that Tomio is here ensures that Cloud9 cannot continue the dive. It does suck for Tomio, thankfully for him.
I'm gonna have to
because
figure
he's
out how
playing
to
that
use
Maokai,
this.
he is playing that utility role this game, and he just needs to be there to make sure that his lanes don't fall
I wonder
disastrously
how loud
behind.
it is.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal right now because you deny the level 4 as well, with stealing away enough of the Krug camp here. So it makes it a very, very dangerous when enemies have bot prio. Nautilus gets the roam
I'm trying to get
along
my
with
tweet approved
Zyra
before I
having the
send
level
it
advantage.
out.
So he's just making a rush for that crab, doesn't want to get double crabbed, has his smite, and should be able
What's
to
going
get
on,
it.
GT? How you
Might
doing?
cost him everything.
Everyone's closing in. Thanatos has the left flank on the pincer. The flash from
I don't
Tomio
think
trying
that's
to escape,
going-
but Vulcan has the CC to lock
Ooh,
him down.
JK.
Everyone goes for the jungler, and first blood goes to Cloud9.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
think
can
that
see
was
it
gonna
coming.
work.
As a jungler, you know, you're like, I don't want to get double crabbed. You just kicked me off my Krugs, but you really got to respect the rest of the team roaming. This
I
is
guess so.
Blabber's bread and butter gameplay. Blabber's Crabbers are not going to let you get away with that, Tomio. They punish in Cloud9 with the first blood.
Zazel might look for the flash. Grand entrance, not quite. JoJo Valkyrie's away. That's so disappointing though for Tomio, because you get this flash timer on Jojo Pion in the mid lane, and you imagine that, hey, I want to save flash twisted advance to set up the kill for mid lane. He was forced to use the flash trying to escape.
They don't want
while
another
getting the crab. I
Renekton
feel
downfall
if you know
like
that you're
yesterday's
shooting for that
team.
crab, I don't know, maybe you
Who's he
save
going up
flash
against?
and try to look
Cassante?
for a guaranteed play, because now you're
He's going up
looking
against
for
Cassante, I
either
believe.
Jojo Pion to overextend in mid lane to make that gank happen.
I mean, there's a lot of times when you're really frustrated as a jungler when you're getting kind of pushed out, but you really have to respect the roam timers, and also calling that top side is gone. Thanatos was able to move over through river plenty of time, walking all the way down the river. And
I'm gonna
so
try the
huge
smoothing
punish,
brush.
because yeah, the lone bright spot, the early mid lane summoner spell
Zyra jungle don't
advantage
piss me off. It's actually
now becomes
super
much
duper
more
meta right
difficult
now,
to actually
and
convert
all
into
of the
great
Korean
value. So
junglers are playing
we
it,
will
so you
see,
know the
though,
LCS
Cloud9,
junglers gonna start playing it.
they're able to keep this up.
So yeah,
if they are
it's
able to, transition
everywhere
this
right
into
now.
some dragons. I assume that they're going to try and use bot prowl here to be able to
He
go
has been
start
eating
this
the
one up.
girlies
But it looks
up.
like they've got Blabber going to top side of the map since it's grubby time.
Yep.
Grab your grubbies first. They're way easier. Zyra can just annihilate those things. Only takes a few seconds, and then you can head back.
Yeah,
down
like
to the
Kurt
other half
Clear
of
is
the
so
map.
insane because of the plants, and the plants
Insanity just trying to take
do
up this
so much
wave.
damage.
Zazel forced to roam mid lane since Vulcan is already here first, guaranteeing that Jojo Pion can get the first wave push in. That guarantees and set up Prio for the Grubbies, and now Blabber should get the full rotation.
Yeah, it's a problem here for Shopify trying to answer that it's a Mountain Drake. Those are pretty tanky and take a lot longer to kill than all the other dragons. It's by far the tankiest, and so
Ooh,
they
I like
actually
this
don't
stat right
try
here.
and
It shows
answer
you
the
like
grubs with
everybody's
the
XP.
objective, answer immediately, and they go for deeper vision first. Jojo barely does escape from the knock up here, but it's been a very delayed
JoJo's
start on
giving
the dragons. I wanna
unkillable.
see if
Love that.
Cloud9 are going to try and counter.
I mean, they have push from B-Void this time on the
Yeah.
bottom side of the map, but Blabber is running on over. Zazel will block the
Blabber
entrance
6.
through the lime brush, but yeah, they got to be careful. This is a very fed Zyra. If he wants to pop the Stranglethorns with the plants, it's going to be a lot of damage. Zazel
Okay,
forced
flash.
the flash. Insanity not needing to pop the summoner spell. B-Boy is there first, so he can push Vulcan out of the river, but they lose the dragon tempo.
Yeah, pretty big box
Psycho
difference in
Scream,
the
thank you so much
roam
for the
because
Twitch
he
Prime,
was
and welcome to the Mother
more
Redacted
pressure,
Turnip
so
Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful
They do
day
kinda
today,
chase him out
love.
of the river, and Blabber goes back to the top side to steal the blue buff instead. A lot of health bars exchanged here, but still Shopify come out worse for
And
the
thank you
wear.
for
And
supporting the
Blabber's able
stream.
to
Oh, he smited it over
Nice
the wall.
job. Barely gets vision. Puts the ward down. Really, really needed that one because Tomio would be crying. It's almost a full level advantage here for Blabber. If Blabber had been able to finish off that blue and Toby did not secure that one, then it would.
Why is Lucian back in mid again?
That would have been extreme psychic damage. if he
Not
doesn't get
really
that blue
sure.
buff.
I thought Lucian was kind of dead.
6, so maybe he's going to be able to use ultimate here to try and forge a comeback for Shopify.
They on
Problem
JoJo
is, it's
so
quickly
much
getting
like,
out of
can he
reach.
breathe? They
Yeah,
give
the gold
JoJo
lead
like the
just
faker
off of
treatment.
one
Like
kill
everybody
is
wants to kill
nearing that
him because there's
2,000
so
mark.
much hype
Normally,
around
with a
JoJo.
team of Cloud9's caliber
But
against a team like Shopify who are still struggling to try
honestly,
to translate what they're finding in scrims onto the stage,
I say
it's even tougher to try and come back from the stage.
they hate him because they want to be him.
Potentially from Jojo Pyun as he just goes in for the Valkyrie, pulling, opened up by
I do want to
Insanity,
see
looking for extra
what
pick.
Insanity does
here.
end up building.
JoJo's just
I
jumped to
don't
about
think
50% HP, but he's got
Insanity
bots.
is
Alright,
a
next
bad
critical
mid
thing to
lane
look
in
for
any
is the
capacity,
push
so
on the next
I
minion wave here
do
for
think it'll
bottom
be an
lane
interesting
because
matchup in the
everybody
mid
is
lane.
coming down for possible
What's going on,
dragon
Mooncake?
setup.
How are you doing,
Blabber
love?
here on the Zyra has his ultimate back and available. Cooldown has turned around from that early play, and so they are ready and willing to use it.
They never
Bot
really
pile
killed
achieved, so they can
Lucian's
move on
solo
over
lane
to the
damage. They
dragon.
just gave him more pressure in duo lanes
Just getting solo plates by
to
himself. Fake God
incentivize bot
struggling under
laning.
the tower to hold this
Oh,
Renekton
okay.
off. As Thanatos is now going to take the timer to back away. No teleports for either of these top laners, so no possible fight for the dragon.
Come on,
for them.
incentivize.
Yeah, nice job here by Cloud9 clearing out all the vision through the setup here too. It's so hard for Shopify to face check, so all they do, clear out the vision, go for their resets once again. And Thanatos gets another turret plate up here. This Renekton is the biggest gold lead on the whole map. Off the first kill, onto Tomio, using that first blood to really, really good use up there and getting so many turret plates as well. I mean, Thanatos looking great so far.
That's why Nami was so strong with him for so long. Didn't they end up buffing Nami as well?
Jojo lost that flash early on to Insanity. The prio gained from bot
Deals
lane,
bonus
prio
damage
gained
when an
from
enemy
top
is
lane
buffed and when
allowed them
he
to
is
always be
buffed
the first ones to
himself.
collapse into the river.
And I think they
Zazel, is he in
buffed
trouble? Oh, the grand entrance was
Lucian
interrupted,
or
and he doesn't
Nami
have flash from
herself.
Before the ignite is ticking down. True shot barrage from
Period,
downtown. Berserker gives himself
Berserker.
a
I
kill.
can't really root
The
for an
sniper
Ezreal
from
though.
Downtown.
So
Berserker's been off camera for the majority of this game.
we gonna have to
because
chill
it's
out.
been Vulcan roaming, and Berserker's just been farming and throwing his ultimate out to these little skirmishes. But the Ezreal's gonna be a problem. You know, this thing, the reason it started to get
I don't
so much
want
more
no
priority in pro player, all these
Ezreals in my
extra
solo
buffs in
queue
the last
games.
few patches, the
So I'm gonna
ultimate
need them
doing
to
more
chill
damage
with all of this
is really
Ezreal
relevant.
gameplay.
So Dragon easily picked
They've
up
been
here by
flexing it
Cloud9.
mid
does seem
too
like this one
because
is
of
gonna be pretty
Quid.
smooth
We don't have the
sailing for them.
time.
Already over 2.5k the gold lead. Jojo teleports right back out.
And he Valkyries forward just to force Insanity off the wave. They get first push on it, and they're already fading into the second rotation of Grubs. I mean, Shopify Rebellion, I don't think they're going to get a single neutral objective this game at this pace.
They kind of have to.
What's your beef with
now
Ezreal?
start to pray
He
that B-Boy
is my
gonna be able
least
to get some
favorite
extra
champion
money.
in the game.
Okay, Fake God bringing Thanatos under the tower.
okay.
And he gets the flash out of the Renekton, but
because
he's, got
he's
teleport,
just
so he can get a recall and
people
just look
play
to
him like a
join the top
Punani.
lane
Like
side
I'm a
again.
very aggressive ADC, and whenever I go against an Ezreal, he's queuing me from his Nexus and not even trying to fight. And whenever I try to go in on him, he wants to E backwards and go away. Like, no, keep the same energy when you pressing that Q button. Come here. So whenever I see an Ezreal, I normally like to play Tristana. So when he E, I W just like that.
To do it, and right now he might need a little bit of help to actually get those.
But we do stand hard
Tomio
steal.
is hovering right below
We do
Insanity,
stand
and
hard
Jojo
steal.
Pyun
I
has
will
the
say that.
ulti available. Jojo still with the flash, pushing out this wave. Zazel now arrived.
Jojo has flash,
Yeah.
so not going to be able to get anything here. He's just hovering up to his top side. You always want to play to your wards that you see right up there, so pretty easy stuff for Jojo, positioning top half of the map. That's where Blabber is. That's where his wards are. No way that Shopify are going to be able to get him on that pass. But they got to keep trying. Got to keep looking for
What
these
Ezreals
little
have you played with? Mine are so
surprise plays.
aggressive, it's impossible to lane. Can't relate.
It's definitely looking
They
very
just
tough
be
for
chilling,
Shopify right now. You can
running
see that
away.
they
Like, come
there
here,
are moments when they
Buki.
want to make proactive plays,
Come here.
but either they don't have enough information on where everyone else is on the map, so they're too scared to go forward and actually just take a risk on that. But at some point, I mean, when does Shopify need to start gambling? They need to lower the risk tolerance and just say, hey, if we don't do anything proactive now, Cloud9 are just going to run away with the game.
Yeah, probably wait for one item power spikes, and at least
Okay,
get a
I want to
single
figure out
item
how
there
to.
for Zeri. Go for
Can y'all
something,
hear
maybe,
this?
you know, get your Leandries on the Maokai too. Hope that that's going to be enough.
Can y'all hear the? Okay, I can hear it in the background a little bit when I speak.
In an early game like this, if you aim for your first item, as long as you are not down a full item and the enemies don't have a full 2 by the time you get your first one, then you can hope for your first little window for comeback plays there, and play off your single item power spikes while your opponents are on 1+ pieces.
Yeah, well, Tomio has completed the Leandri's Torment, so he can now start setting up those saplings. And that's really strong objective control, and at least making sure that Cloud9 are going to have a more difficult time.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Choke points, setting up for objective. As long as Tomio's the first one there, Insanity also with the Kraken Slayer, it's pretty much up to these two guys. If they can find a 2v1 pick, maybe a 2v2 on some of the squishier members of Cloud9, maybe there's a chance, but still. The wallet diff already has climbed to 3,000 under 14 minutes.
Yeah, putting up some nice defensive wards around the map can help sometimes, because Zyra is definitely a champ that you can pop very quickly, but Glaber is so far ahead.
It's just
really
a brush.
difficult, especially with the extra harassment coming in.
Yeah, I'm really just pressing
At least Tomio does secure that one, I believe.
Yep.
Securing the Gromp for himself, but it does seem like it's going to be really hard to fight the Rift Herald.
Personally, I'm rooting for Cloud9 as I'm a JoJo stan. Very much a JoJo stan.
Zazel's gonna pull the trigger, looking for Blabber. He forces the flash. Vulcan trying to buy as much time as he can. True shot barrage from downtown forces Tomio to flash away.
Okay, B-boy.
Back into the fight alongside B-boy. The Dredge line connects. B-boy popping the barrier, front lining. Berserker's now the first one in as well.
Does he have ult?
Shopify Rebellion
doesn't have
don't
ult.
drop a man, but they're the ones that lose the fight.
Yeah, health bars are too low, so now fighting the Rift Herald is 0% chance.
Okay,
for
not
them.
the worst.
Cloud9
It could have
will
been
secure
worse.
Another objective. Also securing the double.
Breaking over here rooting for Ezreal. I'm not rooting for Ezreal. I'm rooting for Berserker. Like, I do like Berserker, and I don't like that he's playing Ezreal. He hovered Draven, and I really wish he went with that. I really do.
Almost just shy of 4,000 for them, and Thanatos has the pressure of his comrades in the river. They can look for a second tier 1 on the top side against Fate God. There it goes. This is becoming really dire for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, I mean, Thanatos with the Black Cleaver rush
I don't
here
think
too,
I'm
trying to
using it correctly.
through this thorn mail.
I think I'm using it incorrectly. I'm gonna try the curler. I'm gonna try the curler.
Tower is just gone now.
I'm a little bit scared
honestly,
though.
It's pretty easy. He's got his teleport.
Because I know it's supposed to suck your hair up.
Head on down to the dragon, secure the objective for the team, and still have his teleport up for later. So Rafi, you opened up the story at the beginning of this series of 3 of these members, 4 if you include the coach as well for Shopify, of being former Cloud9 challenger players / coach for themselves, including Revan. And
I'm doing something
does feel
incorrect.
like this game is kind of that like older brother, younger brother
I'm doing something
situation
incorrect.
so far, with the
Not sure what it
Shopify
is.
former challenger members.
Not when I burn my hair.
This one and Cloud9.
All right, let me figure this out. What am I doing wrong?
This will be a clean one. You know, we've had Cloud9
I need a
victories in
step-by-step
summer.
tutorial.
They are 2-0.
Isn't it
for
supposed
their
to suck
series,
my hair
but,
out?
some of them have had quite a few throws, some happy moments, a little bit of fun gameplay. Do you foresee some fun
Who are you
gameplay
shipping?
coming in here,
Ezreal
or do you
Lux or
think this is
Ezreal
gonna be a
Zoe?
clean finish?
Isn't Zoe
To
a
me,
fan? Isn't
this is a
Ezreal
full-
Lux canon?
Full clean finish, almost a sweep.
Yeah, I mean, I think the goal for Cloud9 at this point, with how clean the first 16 minutes of the game has gone so far, I want to see how well Cloud9 can aim towards a perfect game. Not giving up a single turret, not giving up a single objective, not giving up a single death. Because then Cloud9 can join the ranks of Team Liquid, who are
Well, that
the
top
best team in the
tower,
league.
I'm eyeballing the top tower objective bounty.
He's TPing back to it.
Thanatos is like, nope, keep your hands off that tower. They're looking for the
You're still
perfect
getting
game
damage on it though.
Defend.
Take a small part of your hair from the roots and move the dice in closer slowly. Okay, so am I?
He flashes in place. Thanatos with the slice and dice
Am I
takes
doing it
out
too fast?
Insanity.
Yep. Keep your
I'll do my
hands
friend.
off of
I'll do
that
my friend.
objective bounty
My
gold.
wannabe friend.
Thanatos with the teleport and flash invested to put Insanity back in the fountain. All right, next steps here will be the reset for Cloud9 because they just got a bunch of money, so you need to spend your money and then come back out to continue to deny Shopify. We don't need to go over this replay because it is pretty straightforward. As you mentioned, the only key part there that possibly would have given
Hold
him
a
an
small
out would have
section
been
of
if he
hair.
still had flash, but
Oh, I'm
of
supposed to
course
do
he
the
did not,
tip
so
first
dead
and then roll it
dusted.
upwards.
Cloud9
Okay,
taking full
okay,
stock
okay,
of
okay.
where everyone's summoner spells are. Yep, Croc.
Hold for 15 seconds.
I'm with you
Where's
on that
chat?
one.
I know exactly. I can picture the chat now.
Oh wow, it's supposed to curl that hoe for real. All right.
Completely steamrolling the top side of the map since level 1, getting all 5 plates really by himself. A little bit thanks to the hover and pressure from Blabber and Vulcan roaming to the top side of the map, but it has been a self-sufficient advantage that he's built up. And when a Renekton starts snowballing like this, the squishy marksmen that Shopify Rebellion have for themselves stand no chance.
Yeah, I'm actually going to open up the chat right now. Let's just take a look here.
Everyone say hi, Kobe.
Put a number in chat, which is going to be the percentage chance that you think Shopify have to come back in this game. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we'll calculate that and then we'll get back because we're almost 20 minutes off, so that at least should be a fun moment with Zyra. You can do 20-minute Barons.
You know, we're
even
experimenting,
if you aren't this far ahead.
and
If your opponents
that's
do
okay.
come check because of the power of the
We're
plants.
just gonna let that.
Your ultimate on your plants, turbo
We're just
juicing
gonna
them
let that work.
allows for some extremely quick Baron takes.
We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. I don't even care.
They should be able to burn it down very quickly. So I'm
What's going on,
assuming here for
Jamal?
Cloud9, you should get some
I don't
nice
think it's the
resets,
worst.
and
It could be
honestly,
worse.
if they wanted to speed run it, they
The curl
would
is cute.
just
Did it
set up their
eat? I
wards
don't think
in
it
the blue
did, but
quadrant of
no, we're
Shopify's
still going.
jungle leading up to the Baron,
still going.
and then rush down the Baron.
Oh,
but we're still a full minute ahead, so they're going to take to the secondary tower first before going for the reset.
So
It looks like C9 just winning this one.
From Cloud9, JoJo was defending the tier 1 on the top side of the map, but he saw the rotation and the collapse from the rest of Shopify's squad, teleporting the mid lane so he could get out and not be forced to burn anything else, including his flash or his life. But they're going to get this push in the mid lane, and this will set up the priority necessary for that Baron.
So I'm not going to say I'm surprised, but looking at chat, the most common answers are 0.
Damn.
And, can you guess the other? 69. So
Get your mind out of the gutter, chat.
Good luck, Shopify. They've got a 69% chance to win this game.
It's giving
And
voluptuous.
they denied the perfect game
It
as
is
well. They got
indeed.
the top tower.
Yep.
I feel like I could
Shopify,
Hollywood
at
wave
least,
this.
will have taken
I
one
really
turn
do.
for themselves, and at this point in the game, it's an objective bounty, so nice surplus of gold back into their pockets. Unfortunately for them, it's still a 6,000 gold advantage from Cloud9. And one of the things that we wanted to see from this squad, from their spring split record, is, well, yes, as Reaper mentioned on the interview, these are 5 strong, very individual players, but trying to put them together and making sure that they are on the same page has been the challenge. So far, you know, if you wanted to go up against one of the bottom teams in the league, this is the performance you need to be showing and aiming for.
Yeah, it definitely is disheartening for Shopify, but by the same token, like you're talking about, you then turn your eyes towards how cleanly can Cloud9 finish a game.
Yep.
Because there has been some scrutiny as far as you know, some of the generous plays that they have made towards their opponents, and some of the that
Are we
hook
getting
barely
another
misses,
fight?
So Tomio does get to live for now, and we are approaching the Baron bait moments here for Cloud9. They do have possibilities of turning, but C9 clear out that ward, and then they've got the possibilities. Wait a second, Dragon is also up. Do they care at all about playing it safer and going to get Dragon first?
I mean,
Or do they
they're
wanna just keep
behind
forcing here. Looks like they want to stick around.
greatly.
Cloud9 are maintaining control
Down
of the Baron pit,
6K
so in my mind,
gold.
it seems like they could care less.
No
Shopify managed to
objectives.
sneak the Dragon.
I mean, they
No
don't
void
think that
grubs.
they're
They
gonna
got
have
a
to get
tower,
sold to
I
win this game,
guess.
I think, for Cloud9.
But Renekton's
our
pushing
timeline
bot.
does not include a Dragon Soul. They're just going to keep the split push for Thanatos on bottom side and keep the
The way the
pressure on
pros love
Baron.
quirky and they all play the same skin, it's a good
Cloud9,
skin,
you
but
could
dang.
pretty much, well,
They
end
said
the
it's
game before
because the
Dragon Soul
rockets
is
look
even an
smaller.
option for
So
either
it's like a
team.
little pay
And now
to
that
win
Cloud9
skin.
have waited long enough.
They say the
and
Rockets
bullied
look smaller.
Shopify
That's why the
from
pros are
edge.
picking
They're
that
gonna
skin.
now turn towards the Baron, and look at the force, as you already mentioned. Turbo juicing the plants. The Thorn Spitters are all tearing it down. Blabber secures it, and now here comes the engage. Tomio is in trouble as he already flashed away. Thank God finds one on the Vulcan, and now Cloud9. You just have to full bail. Preserve the Baron buff on as many members as possible, and Shopify Rebellion are trying to fish for any more kills, but they only get the one.
One is better than none, though, so they're happy to get a tiny bit of gold, even though Cloud9 do get the Baron and will get the Dragon as well. And soon they will be marching towards your base. At least Shopify were able to get the one kill onto Vulcan, get a tiny bit of cash for themselves. But yeah, they're probably already thinking about what changes can we make for the next game. This is a best of 3. This is a full series here. You know, really trying to focus on what we can do to make this one competitive.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting their Zyra fixes as Zyra is getting played in jungle.
So Cloud9 will
He's
come
slaying
with
the
the
rift.
Baron. Start knocking on the Shopify doorstep here as we get Thanatos up to the top side, shoving top side, and the rest of the squad here will be able to push mid and then rotate on up to him.
Yeah. 7,000 gold difference at 23 minutes into the game. It is
substantial.
Yeah, that's a big number. I'll give them that. Cloud9, I mean, they have the tools necessary still with Baron buff on multiple members to push in through multiple lanes. Thanatos, because he doesn't have teleport anymore, will be joining the ranks of the team on this top push. And it's just Jojo and Thanatos curating the waves into both of these side lanes here. And Blabber and Berserker and Vulcan have the option of shifting to either lane as now they begin the siege.
Yeah, it's really hard for Shopify because not only are they so far behind, but they're also outranged due to the poke that we talked about in Champ Select.
Looking for a pick. I mean, Tomio pulls the trigger. It gets flash out of Jojo Pion, but now he's too far away
Jojo
to
said
be jumped on.
bye.
That is one timer that Shopify can maybe play
Don't make
for
that
in an
face.
upcoming fight.
Curls are not giving right now, but it's okay. I'm gonna keep going
Gonna
just
go
to see
down
what it'll
probably for
end up
sure
looking
here
like.
as Jojo comes to support the rest of the team, and then
Whoa, nice hook, Vulcan. Holy.
Only initiation from Shopify
That was a
is now
good
taken out of the fight.
hook.
There's no Nature's Grasp for Tomio, so it's just up to Shopify to step up and try to defend the towers with their
Yeah,
faces, but
no,
their
that's
faces are not
that game's
strong enough to withstand
over.
Cloud9's might. The first Nexus tower will fall.
Over.
Tomio has returned to the fountain, and the rest of Cloud9's backline will continue the pain. Game one in dominant fashion taken by
Shopify
Cloud9.
Rebellion is gonna have to switch up something because what they're doing is not
you
working.
can't take away any points from Cloud9
Like
for that
they
one.
didn't get any
That was
objectives. They got
complete
nothing
and
that
utter
game.
Domination by Cloud9.
I didn't know Berserker had a little earring.
I saw
Okay,
most of the signs of the
Berserker.
audience were for Cloud9 as well. Not surprising, they're also super popular, but those fans are definitely going to be happy with that one. Sometimes you want
We'll
to
see
see a
if
little
the
bit more of a
vision comes
struggle
out.
mode. So then
I think that was max range hook. That was a good hook from Vulcan.
It definitely does make the game more exciting for, you know, either side if it's more competitive, but as a Cloud9 fan, you definitely want to see the most clean games against the bottom teams in the standings so that they're ready when they face top teams like Team Liquid and FlyQuest. But LCS fans, Fantasy LCS is happening on Sleeper. It's not too late to sign up and start a league with your friends, then crush their dreams with your own LCS super team. You can head on over to sleeper.com or sleeper.app to give it a try. And with that, we're going to toss it on over to the lounge to break that game down.
Welcome back to the lounge. A quick reminder, the LCS returns on Saturday, July 20th for Dig versus TL. Make sure to tune in. One person's going to be there is APA, TL mid laner, and he is here to break down some of the early laning between Lucian and Corki.
I know that game was not the most inspiring.
They
from
got
Shopify,
APA on
but if you are a Shopify
today.
fan,
How
I think the
cute.
early lane from Insanity was actually very good.
Yeah, and
see,
he got all
starts off
dressed
by just
up in
landing
his
a
little
nice cheeky Q, and you
shirt.
can see throughout the entirety of this lane.
Go APA.
Click on him. Every time he has Q, he just lands it. He's just very good at weaving in those Qs in this lane. Played the first few levels very, very well. So, like I said, it wasn't the most amount of hope, another Q, but Insanity is a small glimmer they had this game. And he finds for level 2, lands another Q, and then he dashes forward, gets the extra PTA proc, and now Jojo's lane is very, very hard. If he finds one more Q in the game, which he just did, now Jojo's really messed up, dashes over the Corki Q, and he's forced out of lane. And then most players probably me included, would flash for an auto and go 1-for-1, which is not that good.
TL versus
so you can see the wave.
C9 will
He
be
played really
very
well.
good. But
He lines
today
up
it's
this Q,
Dignitas
forces JoJo's
versus
flash. So you don't get the kill,
FlyQuest, which I think
but
is
you end up
also going
just
to be like a
getting massive
really
CS lead
good one.
in the first few waves of the game. You know,
Yes, I'm going to give away a
JoJo's at
cute
6,
little
I think he
teddy
ends up at, like, 12
bear.
by the end of this.
And since we have time, you had a lot to say about kind of the scuttle crab incident. Yeah. Which is
JoJo kind of fine.
obviously Insanity had this really good laning phase. As we're seeing, C9 did end up invading with the Zyra off of her clear on the spot side, and then decided to go for the double scuttle, kind of sprinting up through mid lane. So if you want to fast forward a bit.
I think an important thing to note on this Krug timing here is Blabber smited the big Krug.
Yep.
So Tomio actually does have smite advantage up. So even though Blabber is so easily able to get this crab, most junglers here will try to ruin the game for this crab. But I think what Tomio can do better than what he did here is, so he should know Renekton's coming this way. He should understand that, you know, everyone's coming mid. Probably doesn't know about Vulcan, but that's okay. I think what Tomio could have done if he was a really creative player is actually sneak up all the way topside and just play to waste all their time. And if he can potentially flash a key spell from the Nautilus or from the Zyra, he can even end up executing up here while wasting all of Thanatos or JoJo's or Vulcan's time. Well, during that time, you know, maybe
Right now we're watching LCS.
Well, thank you so much for taking us through a second Scuttle Crab incident.
I'm trying to figure
was
out
on the winning side of this one.
I like it.
We
The
are
crows
gonna
are not
to a quick
staying,
break, and
but
game
it
2
does
is on
give
the
me
other
like
side.
a little blowout effect almost. So like this is my hair now, and this is after. Definitely looks bouncy.
Remote smart parking assist.
They get NRG, they got C9. Berserker looking cute with his new haircut. About time he cut off some of his natural wig. I'm good. APA's drip is giving referee because of the stripes.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I kind of see it. Tibbers. Yeah, guys, I'll be giving away one of those Tibbers at the end of today's LCS stream. So do make sure you stick around if you want to win an LCS Tibbers with a hoodie, and you get all of the little stickers for the pro teams.
Hey guys, it's Armeo from Momoto's Progressive. Today we're going to be doing a July 4th taste test and trivia video. I feel like that's not my mouth.
That's not your left.
What the is that? Potato salad or something. That's a 3. That's just on there. It's going to be there.
Yeah, I hate this. 1. Wow, I almost died.
How many stripes are on the flag?
13? Correct.
Oh!
I deserve to live here. National anthem? What's that? I don't know.
Star Spangled Banner.
Right.
Star Spangled Banner. That's a real American right here.
How do you enter? Literally just be here, and then I'm going to ask you guys to type a certain keyword once LCS is finished, and all you have to do is like just type it in chat. That is all. Very quick, very simple. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. Dyson 1 looking like a magician, period. Rihanna, if you will.
I don't know. There's a lot of things I love about the LCS. I think for me, it's the idea of making like a big impression on the international stage for the LCS. I would say like I have a lot of like memories, like fanship, nostalgia, whatever you want to call it, of the LCS because I've been watching this league since I've been a kid, honestly. So I've watched a lot of the X players grow. I've watched me play with them. I've watched like me grow, my teammates grow. And yeah, it's just, I want to do well for my region.
That's good, Blabber.
Welcome back, ladies
How
and gentlemen.
cute.
We're getting ready for game 2 between Cloud9 and Shopify Rebellion. And I definitely empathize with Blabber there as someone who also grew up watching the LCS
very
first,
cute.
seeing you guys like Kobe and Jad and even Riv back in the day as well.
Dude,
and now
they're
joining
freaking
the stage.
artists.
It's definitely a pleasure to be here. And for
They
Blabber,
are
someone
artists.
I
Right
love those
there.
drawings.
Holy.
Always have some very talented fans in the audience today. But one of the things I want to remind people about Blabber is that he is the longest tenured member on Cloud9, already considered one of the premier organizations in the LCS so far today. And the fact that Blabber is still probably their most notable player, the one that has stayed with them the longest, speaks to the caliber of his play and his career so far.
Yeah, Reaper talking about, you know, having him plus JoJo plus Berserker on the same team as like a core also is really nice building blocks. And Thanatos, amazing first game there. I mean, just roaming down, he had the shoved wave. It's quite easy to get the first blood, but then what he did with that
Honestly, I'm
first blood
standing the
and
Callista ban.
destroyed top lane, taking the
Really
entire
standing the
turret,
Callista
made the game
We don't
very,
need no
very
more
easy
Callista, no
for
more
Cloud9.
Senna. Loving
So
the bans
it's
right now.
really turning up the pressure on Shopify. We're gonna have to look at basically everybody, I would say except Insanity. Insanity, he accomplished what they wanted with their Lucian pick, you know, try and take advantage of the Corki early on. He did a very good job, as we mentioned, in the early lane phase, but that was about it for Shopify. That was like the only shining bright spot, and then the rest of it was just full takeover by Cloud9. So we'll see what they can do from the red side here as we get into draft. On red side,
Like,
they're
be
gonna final ban Zyra,
innovative.
actually,
Do
which does
something.
pop
Get
Skarner.
cute.
And Shopify, they were the team.
I really
remember,
am
they
not
were
mad
getting
at the
flamed
Skarner
a lot
love
for
though,
leaving up the
because
Skarner
he's
and then taking
new
the
after
flowers
his
and
new
fading
rework. So
but
I
the rumble
don't hate
into
that
the
they keep
Skarner,
the Skarner.
that they tried to use twice
I
and
will
failed
say
with
that.
both times is not the only answer that you can use if they still believe in that one, which you do have a good lane phase versus Skarner, and you do have an easy way to build right into Leandry's and percent health damage, but you can also go for other strats versus
Oh my gosh,
Skarner.
random
Like you
mirror
can do
gameplay.
a Twisted Fate strat,
Honestly,
try
even
and,
though I hate that
play the
champ, I
whole
think that
map,
would be
use your
fun to
ultimate.
see a new
Gold
champ
cards are very
in
good at stopping the Skarner when he's trying to go for ease
pro
and
play.
trying to drive it. Sure. The other ones are like the Mordekaiser, where we saw Impact absolutely decimate. That one was amazing. The Olaf is another real niche one that in a 1v1 scenario, you know, obviously your ultimate and being able to run down the Skarner is actually a really fun one that I like from solo queue, but we have not seen that one pop up quite yet. So let's get right into it though, Rafa. Guess what? Are you surprised to see a Corki and a Karthus together?
Nope.
Yeah.
And Kobe, I let you finish, but I just know somewhere in the back in one of our green rooms, Flowers is mauling over the fact that Skarner was even let through. He has been absolutely relentless in saying, guys, if you want to win, then ban this champion away from the enemy team. And Shopify has not shown that they have had the answer into a Skarner regardless
the Lux
of which
cosplay
team has picked
8.
it so far.
The
But it
Lux
seems like their
cosplay
response is going
8.
to be the
As
Renekton.
people
This is one of
play
Fate
him in
God's
pro, yeah,
most
he's
played
been getting a
champions
lot of
throughout
love
his
recently.
career. Maybe a return to comfort despite staring a Scorpion in
I'm gonna
the
let you
face
finish,
can
but
be what gives Shopify an edge. But the way the Thanatos
Flash on F
absolutely
is the
mauled him in
only
the first game,
answer.
I'm
You're not optimistic, huh?
Yep.
I'm picking up on that a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the Renekton, it's also something where you have a lot more pressure on you to get an early advantage over a Skarner, because Skarner's going to bring so much to team fights. Skarner has really, really good engage here, and when you already on the side of Cloud9 have the Corki and Karthus, there's so much damage at a very long range as well at their disposal. So Shopify, they spend both their bans though on more engaged support champs here for Vulcan. That has really been the best.
They got the bebes over here at LCS.
So good for him in particular, and having a
Oh
bit
my
of a bounce back here
How
for
adorable.
himself in particular. Meanwhile, it opens up their possibility to pick the Zeri here, not having to deal with a Nautilus ultimate point and click. And with the Leona options, does mean it's going to be the Zeri plus the Ezreal dual carry again.
Yeah, with Ezreal mid, this is Insanity's now first foray with this champion. Everyone is being inspired by Quid these days, but Cloud9, what is there going to be their response for the bottom side of the map?
They took both their
Ashe was
ADCs,
still
honestly.
left open during this entire
Is it
draft
Ashe
phase.
support or Ashe
Whether it's in the
ADC?
hands of support or
Ooh,
AD carry,
Rel?
you have long range engage that you can fish for picks during the mid game.
And I really like the AD carry option here because they already have, like we mentioned, the Karthus and the Corki is plenty of damage for your team fight for later. So having the utility of an Ashe really does look nice. Also, Berserker has been so good on this champion. Really does make use of the full kiting potential. Able to use the slow and keep people at range, keep very nice spacing. So now you've got an Ashe Arrow plus a Rakan to just guarantee your engage. Nice little robust team composition for Cloud9. What can Shopify do to try and crack it? They are going to get some more setup here in the Alistar for Zazel. It does really sacrifice
If I had another
your
hair
level
tie,
1,
I would totally entertain
priority.
your idea about the
Whenever you
space
have
buns.
Ashe on the opponent team,
But
plus
I do
Alistar
not.
really
Actually,
doesn't
I
do a
do.
whole
I
lot
see
on
one.
level 1. You'll see Cloud9 set up Blabber for some
Actually.
good clears. Maybe they even go as far as to get some deep rewards here. But the Karthus, of course, is going to be one of those full clear champions. They are going to be scaling on both him and JoJo pretty aggressively.
And we've already seen how well Blabber has adapted to this meta. The Zyra pick, masterclass from him in game 1. The Karthus, already a champion he has shown very, very strong performances on during this summer split. So for Cloud9 fans, the expectation should be another dominant game to close out this series, to end the week off on a high note, solidifying their position at the top of the standings.
Yeah, I would say so coming out of draft, because the draft is almost the same, very similar. It's like, okay, the Ezreal mid instead of the Lucian mid. But other than that, it's extremely,
What kind of sorcery
similar.
is
A lot
that,
of very
right?
Similar components here that do the same thing.
My
So you can tell, like, the
grandmommy bought
type
me this
of
for
play
my
style Shopify we're practicing
birthday, so
this
I'm
week,
just trying it out.
This like short week leading into the games this weekend, and
See
it's
how I
on
like
them
it.
to just try and clean up some of
I'm
the
pretty sure
mistakes.
it's gonna take me some time to get
We'll
used to.
see if
Very
goal
different.
number 1 is, of course, don't give
I'm
up the
normally
first
used
blood
to
on
my
the
hot
crabs.
tools.
That'll be goal number 1, and then we'll work from there, Rafa. One step at a time. All
There
right.
you go. You know, just try to identify or re-identify the
I'm great,
fundamentals.
Fluffy. How are you?
You know, every few minutes, check the timers, making sure that you have priority in those side lanes so that you can play for the objectives once again, and so that everything just doesn't fall apart at the first sign of conflict. But we are on to the rift for game 2, and Cloud9 have brought their duo lane into the mid lane. Blabber trying to see if he can push Tomio off of this Raptor camp.
Yeah, Maokai, you know, tanks versus these AP jungles is always going to be pretty difficult. You really got to rely on your lanes. You don't have a lot of the options that some of the solo queue, you know, counters to those champs will have, where they try and go for
Shopify is the old TSM. So TSM decided they did not want to be an LCS anymore, so they sold their spot. And Shopify Rebellion bought their spot. So that is why you see Shopify Rebellion.
Now positioning very, very aggressively. Alistar, of course, since you... Well, they're going to retake here with everybody, it looks like.
They haven't left yet. I mean, they see Zazel and B-Voy on the blue buff, but now that Tomio has joined, Berserker and Vulcan wrap around, but they were spotted on this, so Shopify have full knowledge that the duo lane is going to try to harass them off the blue buff, but if it comes to it, Tomio can use the smite and secure it. but it does slow down the clear, and it slows down.
Oh, they're
Zangel
just
and
trying to be
B-Boy's approach
annoying.
to the bottom
Honestly,
lane. But
I
now with
support
those,
it.
shenanigans out of the way, Blabber's going to try to answer on the top side.
Yeah, and it's really annoying because, it slows down your take a little bit, but it also makes you go over to Wolves instead of immediately over to Gromp. And like you're saying, Blabber this whole time while your bottom lane is harassing him, just gets to take your quadrant, and you run into this problem as a Maokai where you are behind a jungler that clears faster than you and beats you, so, 1 versus 1. So like, your options are so limited that you have to rely on a laner to bail you out, and your laners have to be winning in order to do that. So we'll see what he does, because right now it's tough for Tomio. The defensive ward, I want to point out on the mini-map right now as he crosses, right here, we'll see
my
him.
hair does look
You're playing into Cloud9's hands.
If
And
anything.
so he throws the sapling, smart for him. He doesn't just start them up because he's well aware. And Blabber's going to be able to defend his Raptors and take the other side now.
Yeah.
Tomio going to have to kind of wander around. And basically as Blabber now, you get your vision of
I'll
him
rock
and you
with
just
it.
keep matching because he has nowhere to go. So Blabber goes back over. He knows that Tomio's coming to this side now to take his Wolves. And Tomio has to rely on Renekton to try and help him
side
get a single
on your
extra
side
camp in the game, and that
looks
camp
majestic.
will be the Cloud9
You mean this
Gromp.
side?
Yeah, because that's the only lane that he
I
was
think
able
I
to get
figured out
Cryo
how to
through.
let the
Jojo
girls
Pill
just
took a
do its own
massive
thing.
trade, forcing Insanity to recall
What are your
and
thoughts on
teleport back to
Aurora?
lane,
I think
so he can't
Aurora is
actually
pretty
invade through
cool.
bottom side since his
I
bot lane
think
is also
she's a
losing the push
different
against
type of
Berserker and Vulcan.
champion.
So Tomio, I mean, thankfully
And
for
I
him, he's
think
able to
her
get
backstory is
Gromp
the
back,
most interesting to
but
me.
this still puts him
Since I don't
behind in
play
terms of the
mid,
pace,
since
and
I don't
Blabber
play
is still accelerated.
mages,
Yeah, you basically-
really,
you get
I
your
don't think
Gromp
she's
plus
someone I would
Crab plus
pick
your
up
own
per se.
Reds there,
But
your
she does
camps
look
are
like a fun
so out of
champion to
order
play.
with their respawn times too. It's definitely hard for him to keep up with the Karthus. Meanwhile, Blabber on the bottom side will get the bottom crab and does have his nice early lead on the Karthus, so should be smooth sailing for him. Bottom side doing a lot of work for him too. Vulcan and Berserker were able to shove in and get the early recall here. This is your quote-unquote cheater recall, cannon wave here, and Vulcan even pulls the wave, so Shopify now, they know that if they left it alone, their wave was going to push out and away for them, so they have to annihilate this cannon wave. And this is plenty of time for Berserker to get back with his nice little buy, the recurve bow already in his pockets. It is a cannon wave, so he's at most going to lose like one melee minion, and Vulcan actually going in here, try and mess with them, and then he should be in range for the volley even to get his cannon. Even gets the execute from Vulcan, so nice little teamwork there. Doesn't
Teamwork
lose out on
makes the
anything,
dream
and
work,
now
baby.
You're in a state where you come back with your recurve bow ready.
And Blabber's already here on the top side to play for the second rotation of Raptors.
Somehow,
making sure that
C9 is
Tomio
already up
just
300
led and
gold,
choked
and I
out
think
of
it's
this
because
game
of the
through
CS
economy. I
diff
mean, we know
in
that
mid
thankfully
lane.
for Shopify fans that
Because
Tomio
there's a
is on a
CS
utility
diff
jungler
in top
again
lane,
this
and then there's a
game,
CS
but
diff
still,
in bot lane
giving over
that
free
equals
gold
out
over
each
to the
other. So I
Karthus,
really
who's just
think
going to
it's
continue accelerating,
the
and if
mid
you don't have a
lane
chance to
that's
make any plays
making
on
up
the
for
map,
it.
then you're just looking at game one results all over again.
Well, at least it is better start here, not giving up first blood. So
sure,
that's nice.
I like looking at the gold difference though.
No first blood given up. Although with the Ezreal pick instead of the Lucian pick, you don't have the aggressive look, right, for an Insanity. Ezreal early on is fine, but is not nearly as aggressive as the Lucian, being able to jump in and make such good use of the piercing lights. Meanwhile, nice little job here. Jojo's going to collect this wave and have it pushing back towards him, even though he did miss that melee. So small minus point here. But is going to have a really nice situation because Insanity's got no teleport. So you're just like, all right, we keep our wave in mid. It just evaporates your cannon wave that was sitting there.
Yeah.
And Jojo's going to have a nice little advantage for himself. Plus, he already had his tier stacking, had his tier buy. So he's got the lead on the tier stacking. He's got the lead in the CS. He's got the lead in the jungle.
All right,
on his
the
side,
CS
everything
gold
is looking
leads
Yep,
are
Blabber went for
starting
the first dragon on the
to
bottom side of the map. Tomio, because
take a
he has
little
Cryo
runaway.
from Fake Gods Renekton, can look for the first rotation of Grubs. And one of the things I want to point out for Cloud9, even though this is against one of the bottom teams in the league, the evolution that we wanted to see from Cloud9 from Spring Split is just having these players play more together. You're seeing the evolution already come through in the Summer Split. Vulcan is taking more roam timers. Berserker confident that he can handle himself in the 1v2, doing it well in sync. so that Berserker's never under threat for too long. Blabber and Vulcan also playing more around Jojo Pyun's laning phase has allowed Cloud9 to hopefully translate a lot of those advantages that they want to get into the mid game.
Well, this is nice. There's a pushing wave down here, so they actually go for it on Zeyzal because Blabber's
I
coming.
don't think this is a kill.
Berserker's
With the
level 6,
ignite.
a huge chunk.
Oh,
The flash
Berserker
forward, the
wants
ignite is
it.
sinking down. That should be
And
first
the
blood
ignite
from Vulcan.
takes it.
And he
Oh my gosh, Vulcan 2
survives as
HP.
well.
Got
He
the
does
pot.
not go down to B-Boy. Now Blabber is
ticking.
here, level 6. B-Boy, good luck over there. Blabber is going to be able to stop off and take the blue first. Ooh, that'd be quite nice. Get a little bit of extra cooldown reduction before you do your first ultimate. Grab the blue. B-Boy giving nice respect. Kind of backed off a little bit there.
True shot barrage.
Oh, nice reaction time.
We'll see it over
Nice
the
reaction time from
crab vision.
Vulcan.
Tomio. Jojo's coming for some hide and seek. Tomio's level 6 though, and has flash, so. And a blast cone to play with.
Does Tomio want to play for this? He has collapse from Insanity. Jojo Pyun might have gone too deep. The Twisted Advance will lock him down. Nature's Grasp for the further route, but he finally gets the flash out, and Blabber's here to answer back.
Slay.
Good trade right there. Getting no flash on Jojo.
Okay.
Again, this is something they achieved in the first game, but were unable to punish and actually get a kill, a repeat gank or a kill later. But maybe this time around they can actually get a kill onto Jojo.
That's the evolution we want to see from Shopify this game.
Exactly. Rest of the Cloud9 team does come mid, though. Jojo does not go for the recall. Chugs the potion and gets one more.
C9 going ham. No, the gameplay right now is looking immaculate.
Right back. He still has flash available, so he shouldn't be in danger, but nice intercept on the first Battle Dance cast. But still, Vulcan has enough mobility to escape.
And these wards, too, they left behind. Do see Blabber heading over, so they're not going to overstay their welcome here. Vulcan gets another zombie ward for himself, and it should be a error.
Okay.
Right
Knock up. Okay. Ulti. That's 2 ults. Is he going to be able to finish the kill? There's no Berserker auto. There's the W, and there's the kill. Wow. Very nice. Very nicely done.
Berserker the sniper. Yes, that's a pretty strong career in North American LCS on Ashe specifically.
Ain't got no T on me. This whole thing she TMZ.
Team fighting. So Cloud9 pretty happy with this one. Bottom lane doing a lot of work. You mentioned they're roaming, but it's not even just Vulcan. Berserker getting in there too, getting his hands dirty. The closer Ashe arrows, much easier to hit, and get the extra chase down there as well. So nice little rotation too. They had Jojo go bottom since Berserker spent his time roaming up to mid, and they're matching the little bit of a swap here.
Yeah. During that time, Tomio showed on the top side of the map, and as soon as he was in vision of
Shopify
Thanatos,
needs to step it up.
Respect Flash did not want to fall prey and give Fake
Who won the first round? C9. So if C9 wins again, then that's just a C9 win for the series.
Trying to make the most of the pick. Remember, we should also
try the new LCS extension. Click on the champion portraits to see live stats.
Renekton was the whole reason that Tomio was able to take the Cloud9 drop. So we'll give him 4 more.
Oh my gosh. Wow!
Wow! The fact that they gave the Skarner over so that they can guarantee some priority with the Renekton counterpick in the top lane is one of the only saving graces for Shopify Rebellion so far this game.
And
they haven't been able to make a huge advantage off of it, but
ain't got no T on me.
They're not bleeding gold like they were.
This whole thing, she what? TMZ.
Know the Blabber's top side, so thinking about something on the other half of the map. Tomio walking around.
They ain't down. Even got the
a little under 40 seconds here.
Give LCS their 10s. Give LCS their 10s.
Oh, flash W onto Jojo.
Wow.
No flash from before. That's the kill setup. And I don't think Jojo Pyun was respecting the all-in potential from Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, good punish there from Tomio. Flashes on him. They do improve on the previous game and get their actual kills scored after burning Jojo's flash earlier. Nicely
now I do want to see the LCS, right?
Gold into the hands of Insanity, plus he's able to get turret plates afterwards. This is exactly the player they need to get some more money in, him and B-Boy. See if they can turn this one into the dragon while Blabber used all of his mana up on those grubs. So should be able to get themselves a dragon too here for Shopify.
There we go. Shopify already showing a little bit more signs of life in the second game of the series.
And they get out after, though.
Cloud9 are going to try to challenge. Blabber still has Requiem if he wants to cast it while the rest of Cloud9 follows up, but Shopify escort themselves safely back into the jungle.
Yeah, nice little slide over the wall there for B-Boy as Ash Arrow is coming in. Good improvements here from Shopify to make the game much more competitive than #1. They're of course still facing gold deficit.
They stepped it
and
up, bro.
The Skarner here is going to provide a lot of CC and control for these dual carries of Blabber and JoJo later on. So definitely still some more danger here for Shopify to have to deal with, but definitely improvements.
12 minutes into the game, 2 minutes away from these rift or these tower plates from falling. Shopify, the fact that they're able to get 3 grubs this game, a dragon apiece as well, they're in a much more competitive state and still playing off of the fact that Jojopyun for, well, actually only for a few more seconds before his flash comes up, but those are the type of plays where Shopify, as soon as you know that timer is available to you, you cannot hesitate. You have to be proactive and be the first ones making those plays in the first place.
Yeah, I think the next thing we're going to look at as we head into the mid.
My grandma gave me a review on my hair. She said, "I saw you. You need to watch the film, get more practice. Let the iron set longer on each curl. I take Cash App Brazil."
With Ash Arrow plus Rakan and Skarner. Meanwhile,
love my Grammy for real.
More dangerous.
Love
when
my
Zeyzal
Grammy
goes
for real.
in for flank possibilities on an Alistar, every time
10 across the board.
You have to be very diligent about tracking enemy wards. If they see you, then you become the prey. And if you don't have a flank, then you're just not going to have the
LCS really said, "Hold my beer." No, because like I love this. He's maxing W. He went WEWQ. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. And then for build,
it's very critical that they try and get some vision advantages.
Started attack speed. Oh, he actually bought. He rushed boots, and then he bought Kraken Slayer. He sold a pot. Interesting.
Otherwise, Cloud9,
interesting.
They get the choices, right? You know,
and for runes, he went PTA.
You've got your Fog of War. It's a great time to fire some Ash Arrows.
Interesting. Very interesting. I love this. Now I just need someone to lock in Nila. I just need someone to lock in Nila so I can.
Got the insistence of Thanatos and Vulcan playing on the top side of the map.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome.
I wonder if he was just trying to farm a Dark Harvest.
This is so awesome. You can see damage to champions.
A little early ultimate sometimes here to prep for a
wow, the gold diff. LCS really ate. Yes, no, absolutely, Anna.
Enough chunk damage to force the Renekton off the tower. True Shot Barrage will
LCS
attempt
really
to kill
ate
the
down
wave,
with
but
this.
Thanatos and Jojopyun have enough damage to take out the tier 1.
There you go. The pressure early. He's under tower. Lay on the ult first. You got your Leandri's burn started. Chase him down, and he hit enough Qs to grab a Dark Harvest on the way out. So you get your tower, you get your Rift Heralds, and Cloud9 doing a good
Everyone
job
cares about my
pushing
grandmother.
the game state forward here. Even though they will sacrifice bottom outer tower, the fact that they got the Rift Herald means you then get the advantage on getting mid towers down. Mid tower, much more critical here in gaining control of the mid game. So they'll be able to have that Rift Herald push for a mid take.
Yeah.
Would be cool if you could click camp icons to switch to their POV. Oh, that would be crazy if they could integrate that. That would be so dope.
In a minute and 20.
That would be
still not
so
gonna be on the
dope.
table for some time. We're at only 15 minutes into the game. Cloud9 getting resets off of their duo lane at the moment, and that should be first items coming in as well. So everyone on the side of Cloud9,
we would just watch bot lane, if I'm honest.
When item spikes,
We
I
would
imagine this is the
just
time where
sit here in the bottom
pushing
lane.
that vision line deeper into Shopify's blue side jungle and pushing them off the dragon.
All right, so Shopify now, you've got both your teleports ready for a counterplay, so they're looking at bottom side currently, since Dragon is coming up shortly, and trying to make use of that bottom tower being down, maybe get some deeper vision through the jungle. Then you can get those surprise plays we were talking about for the Maokai, for the Alistar. If they can get a good setup, a good angle on the fight, then maybe you get your snap engage. B-Boy here, though, still looking for his level 11. There you go. Got the rank 2 ultimate. Tomio gonna fire it off.
Zazel goes for the knockup and interrupts Vulcan, but he gets
Oh,
the grand
Tomio
entrance
is
anyway. The lightning
here.
crash is popped by V-Boy, and Vulcan dashes back over to Blabber
Sometimes
for safety.
just the
Berserker was taken
presence
low, True Shot Barrage
of a
dinks Vulcan
champion,
for a bit
of
extra
the
damage.
possibility
Dragon
of
will
an
be spawning
ability
in
getting
5
thrown out
seconds, but
is
Zazel
enough
took
to
a lot of damage
deter
in the
people from
fire,
walking
and
forward.
he's gonna get a chance to recall. But Shopify, they have vision on the bottom side of the jungle. They might still be able to play for this.
Interesting, Berserker does not back. They wanted to do the Rift Herald mid play immediately, so Berserker's still going to be at 50%. He did save his flash on that previous engage though, so still has that to survive with.
Thank God was fading on over. He's going to join the squad so he doesn't have to burn to teleport, but
That
Thanatos is
quirky
working on the
W
bottom
is
side of the map
loud.
as well. So
Or
Cloud9 with
E,
the push in
whichever
the
one
fight,
it
they
is.
still get 2 turrets for themselves, and they still have control of the river and the dragon.
They certainly do. They can easily push up mid and bottom and continue to poke away, try and use their little range advantage here from the dragon setup. Shopify, are they going to go for it? Tomio ultimates at the ready.
Requiem is fired for the initial burst of damage. The Nature's Grasp comes across. Another True Shot Barrage hits Berserker in the back. Massive knockup from Zazel, but Berserker flashes before Fakeoff can get in range.
Okay.
Thanatos with the fletch impale will bring B-Boy right
the
back into the team. And Shopify may have given their best attempt yet, and
bring
it
it
just
here.
wasn't good enough.
Bring it
from
here.
Thanatos here comes in on the side.
Mad
as
respect,
The rest of
mad
Cloud9
respect.
got full comboed by the Alistar. Thank you, Flowers. Flowers ganks us from the left side.
He
Thanatos
ate that
ganks them from the
down.
right side. But it is, you know, the full send
That was a
attempt.
good
Zazel, you
ult,
see him
I
on the
feel,
blast
from
cone, goes for
Maokai, just the
full
team
combo,
didn't
gets
follow up
3 members.
immediately.
And so the rest of
And then when the team
Shopify
did
tried to
follow up,
flashing forward, but
Thanatos said, "Ba-bow, come here," and then he said, "B-boy, come here."
He flash cleanses to safety, and Thanatos there.
Like, Skarner
runs
really
one into the wall, and then
ate
is
that
able to
up.
ultimate to grab the other for the extra kills, and Cloud9 right back to
Skarner
pushing
is for
on
real a
both sides of the map.
IRL roach, always surviving everything. No, literally. What Ash skin is
Kobe,
that?
this is very tough
Let me see if
for
I can.
Shopify. And at Cloud9, I mean, being able to show their
It
dominance
doesn't
once
tell
again,
me skin,
that
but
seems
let me just
so
see it
good
and I'll
for
be able to
Shopify
tell
and the
you
way the
because
engage started
I
off, but just
don't
quick
know at the
reactions from
moment.
the back line of Cloud9 being able to
Where's
dodge up
Ash
on the follow-up
at?
from frontline members of Shopify. We now have a 5,000 gold advantage heading into the 19th minute of the game. 2 dragons to Cloud9.
That might be
and they have
Queen
full control of
Ash.
the topside jungle.
Yeah, it's a couple small things.
Because the
where we're looking at all
chromosome
these
Queen
little
Ash
things
look
that Cloud9
really
is
good.
doing that set themselves up with extra advantages. You know, all of them
Not
rotate to the bottom side,
Flopify.
just cleanse out the
Yeah, I
Ash
think
arrow
that's
here,
Queen
but
Ash.
All of them on that
I
dragon
don't
fight,
think it's
they
Infernal.
hug the bottom side where, never mind, another one.
They're going to force a fight here. Vulcan still has flash if he needs it. Pops the quickness and charms the entrance from Tomio. Burning down to the Ignite, and Thanatos picks up the kill. Another impale. Locks up Zazel as now he
Thanatos
is gone
just
next. Shojukyo
tanking.
finding the kill on that one, and Insanity B-Void do not have the safety to walk up.
It's not Project,
Ready for
no.
Flowers. Where's it? He didn't pop out this time. They're keeping us on our toes. But
I need them
Thanatos
to
had a
zoom in
nice
on
little,
Ash.
Ultimate first there, and the E is always so
I
nice
don't
and
think
easy
it's
to use.
Queen
It's
Ash
right next to
actually
them.
because
Quick little
Queen Ash
insta-key
has
to the
like
wall,
a
but
halo
yeah,
effect.
It's just desperation times for Shopify. So they're like, you know what? If we ever see an angle, we're just gonna full send and hope for the best at this point, because completely bleeding out the game. And a full credit to Cloud9 for bleeding them out this way.
Yeah.
They keep on removing the options here. They're really doing a good job with you know, those early picks that we highlighted with the Corki and Karthus and Skarner, making it very difficult. And again, I have to say, even though it is later in the draft, but having the Ash here for Berserker
I can't tell if
and
it's
Vulcan
Infernal
on
because I
the
don't see
Rakan has just
flames.
been, quite a godsend for them. I mean, the early roaming and map.
You think it's the new
influence that
skin? The
these two
Infernal,
have
yeah.
really allowing
Infernal
for
is the
such a
newest one for her.
smooth, scaling game here for the other
Oh,
two carries
Crystallis
is set
Ash.
themselves up so that
Crystallis.
at 20 minutes, we again
Okay, gotcha,
are
gotcha,
looking
gotcha.
towards the barren
I was
area
like,
of the
it's
map
not
as
Queen
objective
Ash.
bounties have spawned here.
But
for
okay,
side
the
of
newest
Shopify,
one.
since they are
Ash has
so
been
far
getting a lot of
behind in the
skins
game, and
recently,
Cloud9
huh?
Once again, looking for their own moves.
Shopify committing the teleport of Insanity to join on the top side of the jungle. Cloud9 don't have Blabber on the top side quite yet. They're going to look for a pick onto him, but he has flash, and he flashes just to get more distance so that Shopify could not follow up on the
He
play.
wanted a little killy kill off the Blabby.
Might want a little piece, but Blabber's so far away, yeah. Don't want to complete on that flank, but he did a good job pushing in and then threatening the jungle flank. The rest of Cloud9 just said, hey, we're going to head over towards Baron after that instead. We know they have no Maokai ultimate for this team fight. And Maokai Ultimate is like the main thing that Shopify are really banking on to make that comeback team fight. Now they just got to hope for a miracle.
Requiem opens up, decent burst damage to start off the fight, 3k HP on the Baron, and the arrow from Berserker will stop Tomio in his tracks, and they follow up to take him down.
Cloud9 will be able to have a 2-0 clean series here versus Shopify. It is looking like Shopify cannot do anything, Rafa. Cloud9 taking away all their options. Baron buff again, and we're saying it's only 21 and a half minutes in.
Thanatos over the wall, the Impale turns that Crocodile into boots and a belt for Cloud9 as they're going to take that money back to the bank. But they're content continuing the siege against only 3 members of Shopify. The only frontliner is
C9 did not come to play. They are not wasting any time.
Going to be able to achieve.
I don't think they end here, but I do think they're getting a lot. They're making that little 1K gold lead that they had earlier now into an 11K gold lead. Insane.
I go get some more luxury items.
Insane.
Maybe JoJo here gets a little fancy. He's got his flash though, so probably at best they would be able to
thank
get
you
a
for the
spell.
follow,
Not
Mama
even gonna get that. There's
Juice.
also no
Appreciate
damage
you,
behind
love.
Zazel
Hope you're having a good day
Antonio,
today.
Yeah. It is now over 10,000 gold for the side of Cloud9.
Just
and
about
at this point in the
11.
game, you know, Shopify from game 1 had tried to take the game slower, but you could see that in game 2, the adaptations were, guys, we need to be more proactive. If we don't try to make moves, then we're going to fall behind anyway. And I will give the benefit of credit to Shopify that they tried to fish for plays on the right timers. Berserker didn't have sums in that red jungle fight. Unfortunately for them, Vulcan was able to block a lot of the initiation, the CC, and so all of Shopify's plays that they have attempted so far still just outplayed by Cloud9 in the end.
I'm just really worried for this Shopify
Crystal
team because
Ash
they're
doesn't have a
starting
red
with
chroma.
0-3 and then going into a long break. Plus, these last 2 games are maybe the most brutal. A lot of their games have been brutal, but these ones truly have been that way.
Really
Here we go with the ultimate again
know.
to soften them up before the actual confrontation.
Jojo Pion and Berserker will press forward, crashing the tier 3.
I know for sure it's not
looking
high
for the
noon.
inhibitor both in the mid lane and the bottom lane. Shopify, they are on their last defense.
Do we have to
One
go
last
into
attempt
game
to
to
stop this
figure
game
out?
from ending, from letting Cloud9 take the series. But a 5-man strong push with Baron buff on their side. It doesn't look like it will happen. The flash from Zazel will find JoJo, but he gets the flash, and Berserker can follow up on the engage. Zazel is burned down to the ground. Then Thanatos will lead the charge once again. Throws a big rock to soften Shopify, even in the safety of their fountain. And Tomio was looking for the flank on the left side, forced the flash away.
JoJo said, and you're going to stay on the run.
JoJo, but both of the Nexus towers are gone. Cloud9 can now look to just full hit and step up forward. Shopify, one last chance. It's not going to matter. Cloud9 will sweep the series against Shopify Rebellion.
Cloud9 just doing a quick 2-0.
Complete and utter domination. Quick
JoJo feeling
2-0
good
for
this
C9.
time.
Sitting up there.
What
at
was
the
last year's
top
summer
of the
event?
Standings. As I said, it is going to be pretty rough here for Shopify. I'm definitely worried, and really hope that they can
Star
make a
Guardians?
turnaround in
Was
the
Star Guardians
break
last
that
year?
we're about to have here. Maybe some.
No, I think Star
some
Guardians was
intense
the year
practice
before.
time and come back looking like a new and refreshed
Right?
team.
That's right. Well, with that series win, we're going to send it down to Emily on the stage to join the Cloud9 squad for the interview.
All right. Flabber.
Ooh.
I'm going to pull you for an interview. Yeah, we're just pulling you right from the bow now, you know. Congratulations on the win. Yeah, I don't know why there's 3 marks here. There we go. First time. Congratulations on the win. I've joked a lot about how you're living your best life with these AP farming junglers. What's the meta been like for you?
I'm enjoying playing the AP junglers, but right now I'm honestly having more fun playing Sejuani. That's the most fun I've been having. It's kind of boring, full clearing only. And just, you know, my team goes to 3v4, I press ult on Karthus, and I'm just kind of chilling.
I'm floored, actually, because you're so efficient at farming.
Yeah,
and
the
this is
fit
such
is
a
fitting,
great
Miss
meta for you.
Emily.
And also, I believe you are the first jungler I've ever heard saying they're having fun playing Sedge.
Actually, my Karthus game I played really bad, I
Soul
think.
Fighter,
My
yep.
early game pathing was really bad. I really screwed up after I invaded. I should just went to my Gromp and my wolves. Just even if it takes my chickens, it's fine because my rotation of camps was so bad afterwards. So I really trolled that game. So I wasn't happy with how I played early game. But yeah, I mean, I like full clearing and then being able to, you know, fight a lot. But I feel like on Karthus, I'm just full clearing and then full clearing their camps.
I hope you can, you know, maybe
Play
get the
Nocturne.
Zyra. She fights a little more, like Talia,
Mama Juice, thank you
something
so
in
much
there.
for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother
Really
Adopted
looks
Press
like
Squad.
they're coming together. I know we
Appreciate
talked to
you, love.
Reaper before the game, and he said when you have 5 really good individuals, they will automatically come together as a team. So what's it been like having him return as C9 coach and then obviously
Maybe
integrating
10
Thanatos
minutes,
into the roster?
Munchie.
This split felt really good, at least for me. Like, we've been doing really well in practice, and our games have been a lot clean. I mean, they're not clean, but they've been a lot better than I would say last split, and we're just having a lot of success, and I think confidence on the team is high, so it's just been really nice working with Reaper and Thanatos.
What do you think, obviously, outside of the individual changes, what do you think the most improvement you've made as a unit from spring to summer has been?
I think our mid game has been a lot better this split. I mean, obviously, I think our early game's been good, but I think that mid game we rotate really well now. I feel like last split I was a bit AFK in mid game, and I feel like I've improved a lot on that this split, especially working with Vulcan. So I'm really happy with how we've gotten better, but I think we'll need to play against, you know, maybe TL or Fly to actually be able to show that.
All right, well, we'll be looking forward to that after the break. Thank you so much for taking the time, Blabber. Always great to catch up with you. And we're going to toss it to the LCS AT&T comms replay, and then Fly Dig on the other side of that.
Emily got that stuff on today.
They come to here, I want to fight, okay? They're really chunky.
I'm okay. You can fight after, guys.
Yeah,
Look.
They have no flash. I get no flash. That's all. We
can go mid, sorry, guys.
I'm going top, okay?
Okay. I think I can still go mid, though.
Yeah. Just, control their jungle.
How can you understand what they're saying? I feel like it's just like like I cannot hear the actual words coming out their mouth type beat.
Gamers Throne.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What's that?
But thank you, Mama Juice. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching both on YouTube and now on the Twitch. People understand them. They have to understand each other, right? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how they do it. I do not know how they do it, to be honest.
I've got the Samsung 990 Pro series. Shall we get started then? The speed exceeds all expectations. Reading speeds are 40% quicker than before, and writing speeds are 55% faster. Through the in-house controller, the per-watt performance has improved up to 50%.
What is this? Oh, it's a Samsung.
Nickel coating controller for its smart thermal solution technology controls you. Playing computer games? Obviously the best.
Y'all ain't yapping at your team in voice chat. I mean, yes, but like they have to have clear, concise comms, right? So their synergy is just on another level to be able to understand. All right, next up is Dignitas versus FlyQuest. Let me go ahead and switch up the title because I think this series is about to be one to never forget. I think it's going to be a really, really good one.
I'm APA. I'm joined by the victorious C9 Jojo Pyun.
Ooh.
How's it feel to win that
Wait.
series?
It felt pretty good. I mean, it was kind of easy, not gonna lie. I felt like they weren't really
There we
doing
go.
too much.
My bad,
They were
y'all.
so bad last
Yeah,
week.
not gonna lie, it was like pretty bad. I mean, I think right now we're just waiting for FlyQuest and TL just to verse you guys. So
Yeah. So I think after this series with your 2-0, you're tied first place with me. How does it feel to be the underdog coming into my series?
I mean, not gonna lie, I think we are the underdog right now, but I mean, in scrims and hearing like how you guys are playing in scrims. I mean, I heard you guys were playing well in scrims, but when I asked FlyQuest or when we verse you guys are looking kind of shaky. So I don't know. We'll just see.
Ooh.
I mean, speaking of scrims a little bit, how do you think your last scrim set went versus us? Because last time you were kind of running it down.
I mean,
So what
not
was
gonna
that
lie, it's
about?
like it's too boring that I can't focus. You know, it's like it's too easy. It's like I have to limit test kind of. So it's like we just have to experiment and just experiment what we do on the map and our plays and stuff. So
Okay. So I had another question. So before I came into the league, you were a big trash talker. Now that I'm here, I've like taken that throne. So what's up with you being muzzled?
I mean, you think you're the bigger trash talker, but I think you really force your trash talk. Like I feel
force
like
it? Okay.
you're like I feel like I kind of inspired you. I'm like your idol in trash talking, and you kind of type after I typed. I mean, that's like it's kind of a compliment to me, not gonna lie, because they're kind of learning from me. So it's like I get to see my son kind of grow up in trash talk. So it's like a good thing, you know. I don't mind it.
So, but what's up with the muzzle this split then? Because I haven't seen you typing. Like you're smacking around Shopify this series, and then just, where's the typing at?
I mean, it's not really worth typing to Shopify. I just gotta wait for 5%. I can type to them, but it's kind of like disrespectful at this
bullying.
point. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's like a close series or they're kind of playing well, then I feel like I can talk.
No,
but
I can get that.
We're kind of just
we don't want to bully the little guys in the league.
That's what I'm saying.
So we talked about scrims a little bit. We talked about stage.
I like these two.
What are you guys gonna do during this break? Because I'm gonna be busy doing some other things, so I'm not gonna talk
You
about.
guys are going to Saudi, just versing the best teams, but.
So, what's Sinan gonna be doing this next few weeks?
We're definitely gonna keep scrimming. I think we're playing a lot better right now, but we can definitely improve. Obviously, since you guys and FlyQuest are gone, I don't know if we're gonna get that many good scrims, but we'll try. We'll just try keeping our form, and hopefully you guys like get tilted at Saudi. You guys just get shit on, and then you guys come back like.
Tilted and we're worst team. Okay,
Yeah,
a good game plan. All right, I think we're done here. So thanks for the interview, Jojo.
Thank you.
See you guys.
Wow. What a great interview. I've never seen a better interview. That was hilarious. That was top notch. That was a top notch interview. No, yeah, but my two favorite yappers.
It's so weird to have this opinion.
My two favorite yappers just going at it.
But there was like legit nothing. I was
Absolutely beautiful.
Annie is like super OP. Bro, we had like 100% win rate with Bunny. You think any PR is good PR, I guess? It's nice position to be in. I kind of like it. Some people don't like it. I don't care.
Okay.
Game one was not my fault.
No, absolutely, Isaiah.
I think he just played
Absolutely.
Like, I played mediocre.
Yappa and Yapper.
My teammates like Jensen
Yappa and Yo-Yo.
I mean, there's definitely a difference.
Have you tried Poke Bowl? If so, do you prefer that or sushi? I have tried Poke Bowls. I prefer sushi, but I still love a Poke Bowl. Isaiah, thank you so much for the follow, and BJ, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate you, love. I am gonna go grab. I made a little salad, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick, and then I will be right back.
It's usually coming from me and Whippo.
Y'all stay cute and fun and fresh.
Try to tell him that mid lane is not just like 1v1 lane. You can actually impact the game and make the game so much easier for everyone else to play. And I think it's just completely new style for him, because before just playing in an A, just last hitting minions, and whatever happens, happens.
I mean, I feel like usually Inspired is like kind of the CEO of the team. Yeah. The guy that like makes the decisions. Maybe the reasoning of kick too, who knows?
There's no real beef behind the scenes at FlyQuest. It's just some honest feedback.
I don't think so. I mean, we had like fighting a little bit, like when he's actually not pushing advantages.
Wait, we're not going back. Now we're gonna cut you. Thank you so much, boys.
Oh, yo, Jensen, good to see you.
Good luck, man. Let's go.
The moment we've been waiting for.
Yes, sir!
All year, really. Dignitas versus FlyQuest. You saw a lot of the history there, snippets, really, of some larger talk between the two. There was also the fact that Dig became really likable about a week ago.
Yeah.
With Dig season, but really just an exciting matchup here on a Friday.
I think they're already really likable. Like this team, they're a bunch of veterans. They have a kind of chip on, like every single one of them has a reason to have a chip on their shoulder, if not against FlyQuest, against some other LCS team. So they've just been really fun. Vibes are good.
Like, we said this yesterday, it's the Vindictive X angle. Like, this was heavily focused on Jensen, but it's not just him. Like, you go down the lineup, Spica, who I guess got benched twice, not just from the, like, when he was starting, but also when he was coming in as a streamer. That we got a Spica fan out there too. We have a lot of Spica fans, not just him. Licorice, I would say, is like his lowest moment in the LCS was when he was with FlyQuest. So there's a bunch, if you go down the line, where there is that chip on the shoulder you talked about.
Yeah, and I know it's just regular season, and they told you it's just a regular season game, but this is still really hype.
Absolutely. Let's pull up the predictions, actually, to get to our next point. I think one of the biggest loss story here with Dig and FlyQuest is how good FlyQuest actually has been and still can be. I think Quad has looked a little shaky in his stage games, but has been very good in scrims.
Game numero dos
completely, but
for
I do
series
think
2.
with a newer player to the LCS that it's going to be an improvement week over week. I'm actually not surprised in these predictions at all, with Discord being slanted towards Dignitas. And then I just decided to go all in on FlyQuest because
If I'm honest with you,
Yeah, I like it.
I want to see Discord. I want to see Dignitas win today.
That just showcases the fandom. The fans right now heavily.
I want Dig to win.
The community, just like through the week coming into today, is definitely behind Dignitas. The scrims, on the other hand, not so much.
Are behind FlyQuest.
Yes.
Yeah, by a significant
There's a
margin.
fly that wants my food.
Emily knows this because she caught up with both coaches ahead of the series. Check it out.
Hello, I am joined by Dignitas coach Maybury and FlyQuest coach Nuke Duck before kind of a pretty hyped match for a regular season matchup. How are you two feeling going in? Nuke Duck, I'll start with you.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I think, you know, we have a good shot. I hope the guys doesn't become too nervous because, like, you know, the external pressure. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, feeling good.
Is there actually external pressure from kind of all the hype that's been going around?
Well, I haven't talked about it with them, but I assume some of them maybe, maybe not. I mean, it is a hyped match, so I'm sure it impacts them a little bit. But it's not like we're talking about that internally or anything like that.
And then Maybury, for you, obviously you've brought it up, but your players have brought it up even more. the scrim record. How did scrims go this week, and what were the pressures like for Dig going into this match?
How are scrims going for us this week? Well, yesterday we went 3-3 for Shopify, so that was a bonus for us. Usually we end up on 2-4 or worse. Pressure for the match, I mean, for us it's just another regular season game. I know there's a lot of pressure externally, and that match is pretty hyped, but like between us, like we never really thought about it like that. So yeah.
So they don't care.
How are you going to beat FlyQuest?
How are we going to beat FlyQuest? I think if we go into like the mid game even or ahead, we're more confident in our macro. They're really good at playing 4v5 with inspired farming camps, so
just a little bit. I can tell.
How are you going to beat Dignitas?
Yeah, we're just gonna do a normal thing. Maybe target Jensen a bit. That's probably, you know, like we know how he plays and what he likes to play, so you know, maybe we'll target Jensen a little bit. Yeah.
All right. Well, best of luck to both of you. Thank you for taking time to catch up. Really hype season match. FlyQuest Dig on the other side of this.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time for some more LCS action here.
Let's
as we are
go.
about to kick off a very
Yay,
high
APA.
energy match. We got Dignitas, we got FlyQuest. We've been having a lot of trash getting talked about this head-to-head, and we got APA joining us here for the TriCast for game number 1. This one's going to be a ton of fun. APA,
King of trash talk himself.
Who do you think's going to walk away with this one?
To be honest, I think it's going to be a close series, but I think FlyQuest does have the edge. I think they're going to take the series 2-1.
Okay, 2-1. I like that. He's got a 3-game prediction already, Azael. I know I always want 3 games out of these hype matchups. Yeah. I always want to see it go the distance. I'm ready for this one.
I want Dig to win today.
Honestly, this is one of the regular season's games that I've been looking forward to so much.
It's super
and
hyped,
it feels like it kind of feels like old school League, where it was these teams that actually have a little bit of heat, a little bit of fire between them. When you think back to like the Seal GTSM rivalries, where there's a little bit of hate going on.
Wait, but I like the FlyQuest mid laner.
It kind of feels like that with some of these players. So
Maybe I
think
don't.
It's gonna be really exciting to see if that actually shows in the game plan. Because you're a guy who I think, you know, sometimes we'll be watching these games and I'm like, I think you're getting in their head. I think, you know, they're sending 4 or 5 bots to try to kill AP in the side lane and griefing the game, right? And it can change how people play. So do you think that could come into play here a bit where, you know, maybe Jensen is really trying to prove that, hey, he's a bit better mid laner than Quad and trying to push a little bit further than he would, or maybe Inspired and Blippo are trying to punish Jensen a little bit more than would be Inspired?
I mean, I know if I was Jensen in this situation, I'd be feeling pretty robbed. Like, I feel like Jensen's a better player than Quad, so I don't know why he was replaced. But then if I'm Jensen going into this FlyQuest series, I'd be doing my best just to mess with Inspired, you know, like take a little small raptor from him, ward his camps, like, taunt him as much as possible, just do anything to make him angry.
Yeah, it should be fun. It also makes it kind of spicy.
And then you end up getting camped.
Pick potentially in mid lane, you know, if Jensen wants to play for a specific matchup, or if it's just going to be kind of business as usual. There was a lot of talk about, you know, Quad maybe being more aggressive and maybe fitting the playstyle better with what Inspired wanted to do. But yeah, and then when I was looking at a lot of his play in NACL and looking at some of his best games, looking at his, you know, career most played champions, it's very similar
Faker.
to Jensen. So like, is there anything behind the scenes maybe?
Channeling his inner Faker. This is what Faker do before his games.
In scrims, Quad is definitely a better player. But to be honest with you, Jensen kind of runs down scrims. So I don't know how much that has to take into account. But on stage,
he is
Quad
asleep,
was not very that
basically.
The only time he was aggressive was when he was running it down into me and just dying. So Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm on Team Jensen.
All right.
Jensen's in the right.
I like that. I like that. I'm ready to see exactly how this draft is going to shape up here. We're immediately starting it off with the Karthus and the Ashe banned out by Dig. FlyQuest paying their top lane taxes on red side, banning out the Skarner. Also going to ban out that Rumble. Those top 2 S-tier top laners not going to be allowed in this game, as Dignitas also removes the Senna, and therefore all of the combos that you
Honestly,
might play with
I would
farming
hold the
supports
Skarner ban to see if the enemy team bans it.
AP style junglers, 2 Karthus games, 2 Zyra games, as well as an Italy game. The only AD jungler he has played is that 1 game of Kindred. So it has been really heavily focused on this farming style. You know, in the kind of head-to-head little trash talk interview.
I want to see some Kai'Sa.
Inspired and Jensen. Jensen was calling Inspired the CEO of Full Clear. So definitely this kind of style that he likes to play. And honestly, it's the kind of style that's really strong right now.
Yeah, they do not let Senna get in the game.
All the 80 mid laners are up. You know, the Tristana, the Corki, even some of the Lucian, the Ezreal that you've seen a little bit of last series. So like if I'm FlyQuest here, I'm just probably taking 80 mid. Like I said, the Corki.
80 mid is everywhere.
One of the AP junglers that Inspired's comfortable with. Zyra, Karthus.
Which side of that kind of classic mid lane matchup do you prefer, Tristana Corki? Because we're seeing so much of it these days.
I'm a bigger fan of Tristana, but I feel comfortable that I can win both sides. So I'll take either.
What gives Tristana the edge for you specifically?
I think I'm just really comfortable on the champion. Like I'm kind of new to Corki, to be honest, but like Tristana I've played for years at this point. I'm just super comfortable on her.
Okay, makes sense. Well, we've got that Corki locked in for FlyQuest, like you already mentioned. Callista going to be the second pick, and yeah, I feel like Tristana Corki handshake. That's just the way League of Legends
is played. It's the new Azir Corki.
Yeah, it's Tristana. Tristana replaced old Azir, and so that's what we're likely going to end up having here. Dignitas also going for that Leona first pick of the draft. How do you feel about that being the big priority here for them?
Well, I think Leona is definitely one of the strongest supports, if not.
I'm doing well, Andes. How are you, love?
So it's no surprise. And then the mid lane matchup is just gonna be a handshake.
Can I dare you to play Senna today?
First picking one.
So
I can see it.
I'm trying to hit plat today.
I'm always telling Core, like if Leona's up
if you see the title.
It's a Leona game.
So I don't want to first time Senna in a ranked game,
I feel like has made Leona so much
as I would like to end stream at a reasonable hour after LCS and hit my goal. So I find myself playing Jinx today, my most comfortable camp. We are 3 games around away from platinum, so I'm really trying to get there.
Yeah, exactly, right? So it will be
really trying to make it.
So he is really someone who is known, obviously, for the control.
Leona, Corki, Brand. All of these camps we've seen so much this season.
He's been playing for like 10 years.
And I like that for FlyQuest in terms of why they would prioritize the Corki over the Tristana in that handshake. Just saying, okay, if you're probably more familiar
I want
with
to see something crazy in the bot lane.
Make you play the other one. And so we're also going to get the Brand.
Let's see something fun, Dignitas.
Over here. Again, we already saw
I don't know what Sven mains. I don't know what champions he really enjoys playing.
Up for FlyQuest, and now we're going to see Varus and Nautilus banned away.
Yeah, so we have double AP junglers once again. Talia obviously really popular in solo.
Sometimes fluffy, or they'll ban like really strong champions. Because to be a pro player, you can't really be a OTP. You have to have a wider champion pool.
I think setup is nice, but
so
not necessarily needed.
They kind of ban what's strong and what they know the other team probably wants to play in terms of their team comp.
Dignitas removed one, FlyQuest removed one, Dignitas took one. So
it's been popping off on Varus. Well, FlyQuest said not today.
With the new 900 gold item.
Faded Ashes.
Yeah, Faded Ashes. Yep. I still think she's quite strong.
They said no me.
Yes, you're a good jungler. And congratulations.
What I'm curious to see here for Dignitas is what ADC they actually take.
The Alistar ban is crazy.
Are both banned from FlyQuest side. So I'm curious to see what ADC you want to pair with.
If you weren't an ADC, what role would you choose? Jungle.
You know, the Callista's taken away. There's so
Have you seen Brand jungle much in pro play? Yes, we're seeing a lot of AP junglers. So the Brand, the Zyra, the Karthus. We're seeing that a lot. Oh yes, please Kai'Sa, please Kai'Sa. I really want to see some Kai'Sa gameplay.
For their 4th pick, they'll lock in the Renekton for Whipple.
I don't think he goes Jhin.
The evergreen staple of top lane pro play League of Legends. But what's the answer going to be here for
I like the Poppy support. Oh, JK. That's not Poppy support. That's Poppy top.
It's great into Kalista. It's also a good matchup in the 1v1 against.
But I do like. I really like Poppy.
So I think it's a super smart.
And where she is right now.
Yeah, no, I agree. Every time you see this guy.
What's the yellow team called again? Dignitas.
He's always just like 200 armor, 200 MR, just like the tankiest person in the world, engaging for you, doing everything. So I'm a fan of his Poppy. I'm happy to see him picked. Like I said, I'm still curious to see what.
Yes, we're getting Kaisa gameplay.
Okay matchup.
Might play some Kaisa games today. I'm feeling inspired.
Because the Kalista lane should be very troublesome.
Inspired, haha. Kick W. Enemy team jungler inspired.
Pairing with the Kalista. And does make it pretty difficult for a lot of the
Who do you think is the strongest support right now? Leona. That's why she's so pick or ban right now. She is literally in every single game I've ever seen, in pro play, in solo queue. Didn't you just say you were only playing Jinx?
Which one of these drafts would you rather be playing right now? Would you rather be piloting the Tristana or the Corki here?
I would probably rather be the Tristana. I think the game for Tristana to carry is much easier than the game for Corki to carry.
I feel like I always get countered when I play Leona. How so? What is the enemy team normally pick?
Both teams got some pretty strong stuff.
I think that's why they banned the Nautilus and the Alistar. That normally stops the engage
maybe slightly
from
just because I think Poppy is such a strong pick into both the Kalista and the Renekton and has that additional playmaking kind of when compared to
stops the engage from the
Leona. I'm
Leona.
really excited for this first game.
Yeah, no, I have been permabanning Leona. I don't like it.
Events of the rosters that played out between
I
the
don't
spring
like
split and
it.
now. This one should hopefully be really interesting because these are both two squads that people have varying degrees of expectations for here in the summer split. APA, I'm sure you know most people have you guys ranked up at the top. Dignitas and FlyQuest all over the middle, depending on whoever's tier list that you look at, right?
Yeah,
Obviously,
I don't know where to put FlyQuest and Dig, but I know that they're up at the top for sure.
I still feel like it might be able to go either way.
It'll be very close.
Yeah,
this could still be Dig season.
Yeah, I don't think it's one-sided. It could be Dig season. Could be you could be looking at True Quest or whatever their slogan is now.
Let's see who is going to win.
Keep an eye on the all chat because I know it. Okay, some of these players are not against all chatting.
I hear
nice
typing.
To meet you so far. So nothing too vicious going down in the all chat.
Dang, it
but
does.
Yeah, it'll be interesting
It just feels like it's not loud enough. Oh, I turned it down.
And Inspired. If there's any all chatting going on there, would be
I was
exciting.
like, why
but
is
so
it
far,
not loud?
Just some pleasantries in the chat.
Saying good luck.
Very polite. You gotta make sure that you.
Nice to meet you is so cute.
That way
nice people right now.
Yeah,
what are the
exactly,
predictions? I'm gonna say 2-1 Dig.
With the vicious.
I'm gonna say 2-1 Dig.
Once that scoreboard doesn't have zeros up at the top, that's when you can.
I do hope it's a game 3 type of series. But I don't know who. I don't think I really care who wins.
Potentially looking for a lane swap. Okay. That's what I was keeping my eye out from the draft alone, and then, it just looks like they're opting into it.
Yeah, I mean, Kaisa Leona.
Oh, he took Fleet footwork. He didn't take PTA or Healer Blades. He took Fleet. Interesting. Very interesting. Absorb Life. Not even. He didn't take Presence of Mind or. What is it? When you get the health back after you kill somebody, and then Alacrity. So again, not Bloodlust, and then cut down. I mean, the enemy team
I don't know if he knows.
is not the tankiest in the world, but I guess it could be for Bwipo. Wow, very interesting runes here. And he started W. Wow, very Triumph. Thank you, Bessie. Very interesting choices from Spin.
Yeah, absolutely. So. Just gonna have to keep our eyes on Spica and see
I am excited to see if this is tech or if I report him for intentionally feeding. Very excited to see.
They do have a ward over by their own Raptors, so if Inspired walks in through that area, they would have known, but it did now expire.
Licorice living the top lane dream here in the lane swap.
0 CS, 0 CC.
Oh, Morgana,
Top lane
Heimerdinger.
matchup of Kings.
Oh, is Heimerdinger a counter?
He's still having a better time than Whippo, though.
He leashed, so it's top.
But yeah, splits up you in the ADC. That makes
Slightly more
sense.
entertaining side quest to participate in.
There you go. You just got some EXP. The
Right.
EXP advantage over
Yeah, I'm
Whippo is crazy
assuming
right
it
now.
might be an AP because they do have an AD mid.
That's more than top laners usually get.
So that
Yeah, this
it
is
still
crazy
checks
top gap.
out.
Whippo needs to take some notes.
You can see it right there on the scoreboard. Plus 14 gold from that caster minion. That's
They canceled their recalls. Whippo knows that they're there. I wonder if he's going to walk up and try to just like make them cancel again. Would be pretty risky to do so. So it is just going to be completed recalls. Yep. Whippo now gets to walk back. He's going to be able to get a lot of this XP and we'll be able to pick up a fair bit of farm here. It looks like there's about 6 minions there for him to pick up. So the top gap is going to go the other way now.
Yeah, while we are watching that top lane
he
play
missed
though,
one.
mid lane has become very spicy. You can see both mid laners are under half HP. So I'm curious to see if
Or
Jensen
on
chooses to
hit.
take a reset. Or
So he
he's
started
better
a
and tries to
dagger,
one-for-one
so
trade
I'm
against Flood.
assuming we're going static shift start. Went WQE and
his own jungle now.
I guess we'll notice if he maxes W first.
To make a play on him
You know, he could be going Nashers. He could be going Nashers first.
Now on the brand, both these guys at about the same pace, but Spica's going to go for the invade here yet again, recognizing that
Very
Jensen
curious
has
right
control
now.
over
Very
mid. He
excited to
has
see
the
how
push
this
there.
develops.
Spica wants to be able to contest at least for the big chicken.
Domination,
And it looks like that
okay.
one will be stolen away. Nicely done there from the Dignitas jungler.
I think Halo
That's
Blades
big.
is standard.
On the second Raptor respawn, that's always like a big
On,
priority from when you do
Callista.
lane swaps. And for Spica to be able to end up getting the big one, I
And
don't
started
know how many small ones he got, but I think he
EWQ, yeah.
got at least one.
Everything looks
big for
pretty
him.
standard.
Yeah, so far though, it is FlyQuest
When it
with
comes
a
to the
slight gold lead,
Callista.
about 500 across the board. They do have those little edges in every
It does show the
single
skin?
role right now, and of course
Oh,
Masu, as
right
well as Lucio, they
here.
got the 2 plate
It
spots, so they
does.
have a decent
Well, I
little
did
advantage
click
for
on the
themselves,
Ash
but
last
Zen and Owls, I think,
game.
are going to be pretty happy with how this game is going.
Let me
Letting it get
see
through as the Zenith Blade,
if
good
I
whip.
can
Spica's
get
behind them, though.
the.
They don't know.
It does not appear so. Bucio and Masu gonna have to be careful about this one.
think they can
Spica
2v3
makes
this
his
one.
entry. Masu and Bucio, they aren't afraid about this at all. Spica now having to flash away as the re-engage comes out from Isles, but now he has to flash too. 3v2. These boys are losing it. Dignitas is getting styled. And FlyQuest make him look silly.
Man, that was
That's
really well
tough.
played. Bucio just charged straight back towards the brand, forced him to use abilities on
It
him,
did
then
not
stayed in the way. So even though he
show
got the E, he
what
never actually hit him with the
skin
to
Ash
get
was
the
wearing.
stun.
It
And
literally
then once you
showed
spent
every
the
other
spell there,
champion though.
There's no way to actually fight back.
At the start, you see Leona Mr.
I'm looking at the
Zenith Blade, so
replay.
it's so hard for them to engage. And
It
if
just
Brand has
says
no setup,
Ash.
How does he do damage?
But it has
Like you
everybody
said, it's
else's
so hard to
name
land this Q onto Bucio
and
when
skin.
he plays in the wave.
Exactly, just playing right in the wave. They got the early chunk as well, so they try to step forward. Spica's forced out. Isles goes back in, but Cleanse was always available. So this is just really good stuff here from FlyQuest, even with the lane swap avoiding
Good
the early
job from
levels.
Bucio.
Masu
What
and
a
Bucio
pull.
look very confident.
Yeah, very, very well played by them.
Maybe
This is also massive for the jungle pick.
The coaches are loving it. Maybe Dignitas should have avoided a couple more levels.
Yeah, that
here at
was
the bottom
good.
lane, because
That was good on FlyQuest
not
spot.
Ideal. FlyQuest up over 1,000 gold now as Bucio's coming around mid lane. Jensen gonna try to get away from this one. The handshake.
So close.
Forcing the flash out from Jensen even after he uses the rocket jump to make his initial escape.
Still not the biggest thing, but I think the bigger thing is just that since Spica used one of his turns bot side, he's now down
Ooh,
2
Whippo
camps and
locked
Inspire
in
King
right
3
now,
drops.
baby.
So he's potentially down 3 camps or even more if they can invade top side.
Yeah, that is really big. And Licorice, you know, is going to take his first base now on top side. He will have to TP back and catch this wave. Whippo, of course, does still have his TP, but Dignitas at the very least will take 1 grub away, which is actually quite big. You get a lot of bonus XP on that first grub, and of course it is, you know, denying any potential 6 grub take or anything like that.
Potentially they look for a 3rd Raptor invade of the game.
Well,
What's the CS diff looking like right now between the mid lane, the rookie and the veteran?
Lucio just going to encounter Sven there a little bit as they make their way back
of
towards
mid
the
lane.
bottom lane. Jensen still has his ultimate to be able to escape if FlyQuest tries to make another move onto him.
Oh, it's pretty
Dead
even,
farm
60
here
to
in the mid lane.
60.
That Tristana Corki
Okay, good
handshake
job,
is
Quad.
just going blow for blow so far.
I think this is actually when the Corki matchup starts to become a little bit more favorable
With
for
the
him.
tier 2 boost.
Once he gets tier 2 shoes and some levels in his Q, you can actually start to like win the trades like you can see here.
So talk to me a little bit about the Tabby's Rush. Obviously, this is becoming really popular. We're seeing even Merc Treads Rush. Obviously, it's strong for the 1v1, but, you know, do you think, you know, it is worth the trade-off of having that later one-item power spike? You know, do you think it's just so important to have Prio in that 1v1?
I think it's definitely situational, but when the lane is so close like this, the Tabbies will end up just winning you now. And now, every time Quad can take like a Q chunk, you're always going to win these small trades out, like you can see here. Like just, you can keep poking and poking and poking, and if you end up sniping him with a big rocket or a Q, he's going to just get such a big HP advantage where Tristana can't even win the 1v1 anymore.
So when you're playing it from the Tristana side, though, now that Tabbies are actually completed, what should Jensen be looking to do, knowing he's going to lose some of these trades? Are you just trying to mostly avoid trading, focus on pushing the wave, farm it out, and wait until you have that Kraken spike when Corki's not going to have an item completed?
You don't have to like fully wait it out, but you definitely lose. If you have some like finesse to the fights and you can dodge his Q, you can dodge his ulti, you can definitely win. But you're just not doing a whole lot of damage because you just, yeah, like he just has Tabbies. It's not a whole lot you can do into that.
Up top side, let's check in on how things are going with the Renekton versus Poppy matchup. You guys were both applauding Licorice on the Poppy, recognizing the fact that this guy is one of the experienced Poppy players here in the LCS. Things are pretty stock standard up there right now, but the 1v1 back in mid lane, Jensen's in danger. Has to use that Buster Shot to keep Quad away. The power of that Corki so threatening right now.
Yeah, that got a little bit risky. It looked like Jensen was just focusing on trying to push in that wave, wanted to kill off the last cannon, and Quad is hitting him, exactly.
Yeah. No, yeah, this matchup around, especially like level 7 with this power spike from Corki, can get super dicey. So once you see Tristana starting losing those matchups, you start to panic a little bit. You know, he's already lost TP, he's lost flash to Buso coming mid. So you're not in the best spot, and then you can't really get help. Yeah. So he just needs any avenue out. So he has to wait the ultimate, which kind of blows, but it's not the biggest thing in the world.
So if you're Dignitas, you know, put yourself in the shoes of Jensen, as we may see a kill here.
Dang, they are not letting up on this bot lane.
You know, how are you thinking about actually playing back into this game? Because obviously you are starting to bleed out in this game. Your bot lane is very far behind.
Rush
you don't have a ton of playmaking on the Tristana. Are you just trying to slow it down and play through sides?
I don't know what we're building with this item.
To be honest, there's really not much you can do until you get the Kraken Slayer. Once you get the Kraken Slayer, you can start to become very aggressive and like take extended trades versus Corki, and with the ramp up of Kraken Slayer, you can just straight up 1v1 kill him. But right now it's looking just a bit rough. The bot lane's looking rough. Mid lane's, you know,
yeah, it's looking pretty rough for Team Dignitas right now.
Everyone else is just in a stalemate. Like the top lane counter pick, even though you do have counter pick, you're just even in CS.
Yeah, I mean, this whole game has basically just been about that 2v3 bot, right? You went into lane swap, so you're opting into giving up 2 plates guaranteed to them. Then you lose the 2v3. All of a sudden, the matchup becomes unplayable. You're stuck under your tower. You're not going to be able to even fight back. No matter what engage Isles finds, you're going to lose it. So it's really tough to play from that spot.
It's a 3,500 gold lead, not even 11 minutes into the game, and you can see the gray hourglass there in the grub pit for that second set of those that's about to be ready to spawn now, and it's perfectly synced up with taking out that tier 1 turret in the bottom lane from FlyQuest's side. So now they can bring up that powerhouse Callista and Renata. You've got the first item fully completed now on the Callista there with the opportunity, and Dignitas is going to try to at least take something here, but FlyQuest are making their way over. First grub belongs to Dig.
Scared. This fight is so scary. Callista's the only person in the map with the item, so she's so strong coming into this fight. Great tally wall.
Oh, Licorice missed.
Forces the flash over the wall from Spica, and it looks like Licorice is the sacrifice. FlyQuest.
It's going to be 4 grubs over to FlyQuest.
They're going to have control over the top side river. They're going to get these last 2 grubs.
Honestly, that wall from Inspired was just insane. It trapped like 4 people in that little corner there, and just either forces them to die like Licorice did, or like use your flash out.
Yeah, that was a really nice angle on the
It
wall.
was.
They clearly just wanted to try to get 1 grub, and so they did get the 1 grub. They tried to get out, but they weren't able to do so
yeah,
in time,
at least they don't get the 2 void mites.
And they just know they can't
voidlings that spawn or whatever when they hit tower. Instead, it's just 1.
And basically, the entire gold lead is
they kind of like tried to stop the bleeding just a little bit
so
with
anywhere
that play.
Matsu is, you don't want to fight,
but
right?
I mean, giving over a kill, being able to still not only
Jensen either jumps out, I believe, and then
the Licorice death, but also got the Spica flash on brand for Dignitas.
He doesn't get caught
I think that's still very much worth for FlyQuest, because Dignitas just wanted a band-aid, but FlyQuest said we're gonna rub salt in that wound just a little bit more.
Everybody else, man, this Kalista is a problem.
We did not see that Poppy ult. If that actually landed, it might have swung the other way.
The same thing top lane. Like, you're so far ahead, you can just start beating on this top lane turret, which I'm sure you're gonna see within the next
Yeah, I think that's a W for
So how do we?
I think that's a W for FlyQuest.
You're wearing Dignitas jerseys right now. What is?
What's going on, NBA? It was OD. Also, how are you doing, love? Is Jensen good on Tristana? I don't know, but he's kind of holding it down.
So I think now she can start to get proud, potentially even
by not dying, but still, there is a major CS gap in the mid lane. Quad is giving Jensen a run for his money.
I mean, I think you're having to look towards playmaking in 5v5s, right? Anytime you're playing against a Renata,
thank you for the follow, Double
Me.
Really Hope you're having a good day today.
So I think you're relying on the brand, and you're also relying on things like the Poppy ult. If you can eject someone out of the fight, if you can hit a Masu or a Quad or an Inspired out of the fight, you can maybe take it with an odd-numbered matchup there.
Ooh, nice handshake again there from Busio. Been hitting these really reliably so far on
He really has. Busio, is it giving Renata Queen?
Now even making his passes up the mid. And you can see all the control that FlyQuest currently has over that topside river with all the vision they've been able to establish.
And they end up just putting Masu out in the mid lane and then Quad's going top lane. So I think for pretty much the next few minutes, they're just gonna have guaranteed mid prio up here.
And a flash from the Dignitas top laner as well. Licorice having to escape as Inspired once again being so threatening here on the Taliyah with that Blackfire torch already completed. This dude is scary. Everybody on FlyQuest is pretty scary right now for Dig.
Yeah.
It is a threatening game state.
It's a good gold lead over on FlyQuest as well.
The damage on these spears, man, with the lethality build on Kalista, it hurts so bad.
Yeah. Even Bubba, who's been having
lethality seems kind of good here because Kalista has not only Kaisa to hit, Tristana to hit, Brand to hit. They're all going to be pretty squishy. I do think it's going to be harder to take down the Poppy and the Leona, but as long as they're not on Kalista, she just gets to auto for free and do so much damage, put out so much damage.
In these first 14.5 minutes of gameplay has gone
right,
their way.
Mister, and I find that so weird
into this game
since she's been out for so long. What's going on, Crystal? How are you doing?
I mean, it just really has been all about the bot lane so far for FlyQuest. You know, they created that massive advantage. That's going to get them pretty much every objective because no one can fight as long as Masu is there. So Dig is going to have to kind of choose their moment. It is also going to be Hextech Dragon, which is really unfortunate. When you lose the early ones, you're kind of hoping that maybe it's like going to be a Chemtech Soul or something that's a little bit less desirable. But Hextech going to make that even worse. So Dignitas are going to have to decide, do they actually want to try to wait and challenge at the 4th dragon and risk a potential soul off a flip, or are you going to try to challenge actually at this
4th dragon is scary, baby.
Soul point? Because FlyQuest are just going to keep snowballing objectives.
Even before the dragon spawned, FlyQuest just has so much control wherever Inspired and Busio end up walking. Like, they were bot side, they have so much control bot side, now they're top side, they're just taking Rift Throw,
Look at them just denying.
It becomes a point, when do they start to let, or when does Dignitas start to play?
They shouldn't let APA type in all chat.
I think that would be a pretty kick-ass feature if we could have spectator all chat.
We do actually have spectator all chat.
Do I get fined if I type?
But we're not going to do it.
All right. Maybe in the future. Maybe
we can get you in there for a show match or something.
Maybe we save that for playoffs. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, cook a little bit later on. But we do have the Rift Herald also going to be picked up there.
Is that a thing? Can you do that?
You can see the golden outlines alongside that Herald, alongside
those
my
gosh,
Quad!
So
they already have objective bounties.
Quad with the damage. Wow.
But there's just nothing
is
on
the rookie taking out the OG?
Force out of this top side matchup as soon as he runs into
Thank you,
Quad in the river, the
Carter.
Corky's having none of it.
I mean, you can just look at the vision, right? Like you look at the
Justine,
vision on
thank
the
you for
map,
the follow.
and it's just all going to be on their side of the map. They only have defensive vision.
They're just suffocated in.
They're completely suffocated. It's so hard to go anywhere on the map because you know any sort of even fight, like even numbers fight, you lose and you don't know where anyone is. They've got no info. And it makes it so difficult from this position. You have to, at the very least, be able to defend your own jungle camps to try to, keep that gold income coming, or you're going to bleed out.
And I like the fact that you're talking about even-numbered fights, because you're also up against Taliyah, who can instantly change even a fair fight to an unfair one. As Jensen's jumping in after Quad, but Quad's ready to fire
Jensen,
right on
you
back.
cannot
Busio
fight that
making his way
man.
up through the tri-brush, looking for the dive. Jensen gets away.
Quad is ready
but Jensen's gonna die
with the flash in.
Going in after Masu, shut down back over to Leona as Licorice is in a 1v2. It doesn't look like he's going to be able to get himself away from this one.
Man, Dig.
Down. Sven and Isles on the
Bucio is on the hunt, baby. Spin. Spin. Okay, let's see the kite. Oh, man.
And that just might be the nail in the coffin for this game for Dignitas.
Yeah.
7K gold lead, 17 minutes in.
That does not look good.
Slam the door shut on Dig. Jensen TP'd back in. He had the tier 2 boots. He obviously had the Kraken for a while.
Honestly, with the looks of this first game, I do not think it will be a 2-1. This gives 2-0. Look at this.
Very far behind early on here. Look like a couple canceled autos as well.
Yeah, he canceled some autos in there.
You can't take the 1v1 anymore, so all he can do is run, but the flash is there to follow him. Bucio is behind him.
He canceled like 2 or 3 autos.
On the other side. They did get this early kill on Amasu, which maybe
his attack speed isn't up to what he's trying to kite at.
Everyone else is so strong.
Exactly.
And I think the terrible thing about this fight for Dig is they lost quite literally, I think, every single flash in the game. I don't think any of them have flash up, so now, like, going into this, like, I mean, you can see it here. Jensen
What's going on, Conrad?
I don't think
you're getting any Azir today. They're trying to run this Corky Tristana mid lane.
Inspired is gonna find him. Sets it
Jensen is not having fun, baby.
Just feels totally
Jensen
hopeless
is
now
not
for
having
Dignitas.
fun.
There's no room to move. There's no room to breathe.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm in Dignitas' shoes right now,
Right, Salty. No, quite literally.
You can't win team fights.
I bet Spin was like, I'm out, guys. I'm out. I'm
I don't know
out.
what to do.
Yeah.
He wasn't out.
Jensen versus Inspired matchup. Yep. Perhaps more important than the FlyQuest versus Dignitas matchup.
There we go. One ding. One takedown on Jensen for Inspired. Honestly, man, there's still only that one kill this whole game for Dignitas. Yes, it was the kill
it's
on
just
Masu, like you pointed
because
out in the replay,
FlyQuest has been a team that has been playing together for like a little while, right? Dignitas is a fresh new team of all of the old pros getting back together, and
across the board, it's almost an
I feel like they still need to gather their synergy. They're still crafting, they're still cooking up. And I think it's gonna take a little bit of time before Dignitas really comes online. I think they have a bunch of potential. They have so much potential. I just think it's gonna take them a split or two before we start to really see them.
And there's the answer for the question that we posed earlier. Will Dignitas try to challenge for an earlier Drake, or will it all come down to the
This is
solo?
the first game of the series,
There was no way for them
yes.
to even get to this third Drake on time. FlyQuest now at Soul Point as Isles threw out the Zenith Blade there looking for Bucio, but he ain't gonna find it. As Dignitas again just returning back to their own side of the map. They have no vision, even up in the river, man. Just that one ward in the pixel brush. Everything else just trying to defend, hold on to whatever scraps of Summoner's Rift they still have, because the map is getting smaller and smaller for them.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult. I mean, I think you're at the point in the game where they know they're insanely far behind. You just overload one side of the map, pray you get a pick, pray someone is playing a little bit disrespectfully, and keep looking for these 3v1s, these 4v2s, these kind of plays.
Farm the bounties, yeah.
Exactly. That's all you can really do is you play towards bounties, you play towards maybe overloading a side and trading for a turret.
This was supposed to be the game of the day. No, literally, this was supposed to be like the most anticipated game.
Now he can immediately just jump back away. Isles is on the front
But
line.
like,
He immediately falls. Quad's gonna take another kill. Dignitas now down, man, and they're about to be down another. Sven trying to escape from Inspired, but it ain't gonna work.
like FlyQuest is running over, Dignitas.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to take this Baron, no problem. Dignitas, they just decide, all right, there's Quad, let's send it. You know, you have to take a flip at some point.
Something at this point of the game. It's
exactly.
So far behind, like, you know, it potentially looked like a good pick. Sadly,
I think they said every single last one of the players on Dignitas used to play on Cloud9. So
is a great item to buy when the only chance they have
it's like
is making a pick
FlyQuest
with Leona.
versus
FlyQuest pick up the
OG
Baron.
C9.
Absolutely no contest. 11,500 gold.
What's going on, Luigi?
Speaker's gonna face check into the brush. That is not where he
Yeah,
wanted
maybe
to go.
Dignitas just needs to go back to the drawing board and find something else to work with for game 2.
He felt bad for Speaker. Didn't want to ruin his KDA that much.
Showed he could beat him, and then he backed up. I mean,
this is what I could do to you.
Exactly. Knowing what we know is just Isles, he probably could have easily taken him down, but he doesn't know, of course, who else is in the area, and if Kaisa is maybe trailing or something like that. then I think that's kind of what he was worried about. But either way, FlyQuest 11,000 gold lead. They're at Soul Point. They have Baron.
Bucio's so good. Bucio is
Dignitas, I think they're just
fantastic.
thinking about game
His
number
Renata
2
has
after
looked
this one,
amazing.
It's tough because it is a very salty
game.
game, but at the same time, I think you do have a little bit of the cope of just saying, well, the bot lane gank went that bad, and that was kind of the game.
Yeah. I'd be interested to see what Dignitas does in draft, because I'm personally not the biggest fan of Leon and Kaiser into the Costa matchup, especially when Bucio gets R5 counter pick, and he's so good at like these counter pick supports.
Yeah. So do you think then the mistake was
Kaisa
letting
is so freaking OP. I'm really surprised
because there were so
she
many bans thrown
isn't
towards it, or was there a
popping
specific
off
thing
here.
you would have still preferred them go, even with everything that had been banned out?
Let's see. What is he?
Well, I think it differs from team to team.
So
but I think, like,
he went
me,
static
Ezreal
first.
and Ferris are, like,
He sold his
big
refillable,
components
sold
to match
his
with Leona once Costa's
biscuit.
gone.
I guess
And
he
then
was
since you drop your
desperate
ADC to
for
4-5, they just get banned out,
gold,
and then it's like,
he is
well, now what do you
0-2
do?
and down
Yeah, we have to
30
go Kai'Sa,
CS,
but then
so
Kai'Sa's just not that good in the Kalista.
I get it, but
And you could see the damage up there in that top lane. Sven losing half HP
He
to an
did
auto
max
attack
his
and a
Q
rocket
first.
from Quad right now, who does have the Trinity Force plus the Muramana fully evolved, ready to go. Zeal in inventory
Oof,
halfway there.
that's
to the
mad
third
tough.
completed item. I just have to back up a little bit.
And
as
then he went
Licorice
getting
can at
2
least
seconds.
hold
So
on
he's
to the
going
tier 2
standard
here in the mid
Kaisa
lane.
build,
FlyQuest still commanding
but
the
it's
Baron for a little
just
bit more
he's
than one
underfunded.
additional minute. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised they didn't
I have
just
not,
torpedo right
eh?
down one of the lanes and break right into the base from this one.
What do I think
Soul
about
does come up
Tristana
in
mid?
a minute and 10 seconds. So if you're FlyQuest side, you can say instantly you get Soul.
I
It's such
love
a broken Soul
Tristana,
hex
but
like
I
Soul.
don't play
Once you get it, you
Tristana
win the game.
mid.
So maybe they're just playing for that.
So I don't have too many thoughts. I don't know about the whole AD mid, because that's a like tech right now. But I just don't play it. Y'all think I can make Jinx mid work?
The wards being placed down, Dignitas being forced back.
Yeah, he had to have been really desperate for gold, or maybe he was desperate for a slot to put an item in.
Time for him to complete his escape, but what about Jensen? He's now the guy who's got to be
Jensen's
careful.
getting
Isles
them
goes in
cheats
with a Zenith
taken,
blade.
baby.
They've locked up Quad, but it ain't gonna matter. Isles down to 200 HP. Quad dies first. Nicely done from Dignitas, but it is gonna be a mid laner from mid
Dignitas is
laner
on the
trade.
wrong side of the
4v4,
map.
But Sven and Isles are both at death's door. They have to try to get away from this one, but Whippo's still chasing him. Spica wants to get out, but it ain't gonna happen. Masu gets the kill as Whippo's flash stun set it up. Licorice, Sven, and Isles all still running.
Yeah,
they
they
have
see
no way
them.
to try to contest this upcoming Drake here in about 10 seconds.
Oh,
Sven's
Sven,
still at about 100
baby.
HP, trying to
The
get away
fact that
from
he
Whippo.
got away
He
is
escapes for
crazy.
now. They're trying to turn their attention back over to the FlyQuest top
Oh, I
laner, but
think
it ain't
Sven
going
gets
to
out.
matter. Licorice knocks the
Send him
proc
straight back to
away.
Jen.
Oh my gosh! Knocked Renekton right into Sven!
They just passed
Oh,
the
he
ball.
executed.
Turret kills him.
Holy.
I guess that's about the best thing you can hope
Yeah.
for on Dignitas' side right now. A double kill for
Holy
Inspired.
moly.
A delayed ace for FlyQuest.
Licorice doesn't
And
even
there's your Hex Soul.
know.
It's an alley-oop for your top lane, bro. You know, just give one up there to Whippo.
Don't kill me. You can kill this guy.
Wow. Literally almost
At the very least, he
handed
does
to
get the
him.
execute, but this one's pretty much all done.
The execute
but
was
crying,
good, but I
they're
think
gonna
he
grab
was
the
going for
soul
the
as
back.
well. There's clearly no chance for Dignitas in this first game, but they are trying to find angles, trying to find windows, but it just doesn't matter. Even if you get the one kill, when you're this far behind, you have to commit so many resources to that one kill that you have no ults, you have no summoners, you have nothing left, and you're chunked, and then all of a sudden you have to deal with four other people.
guys who are also God.
Uh-oh. We, looks like we got even more problems. Another beautiful handshake
Dude,
from Bucio.
Quad
Uses
is
the
like
flash to guarantee
just
another
making
death
Jensen
for
look
Jensen.
silly.
See, I said I thought the series was going to be close, but honestly, after watching game 1, I'm not so convinced.
Yeah, this is not a good showing
The
from
way that
Dig.
APA
FlyQuest
says
are
stuff
just
like that, but in the
stopping
most
them
calm way,
16-2.
makes me
And
chuckle.
now, with the enemy mid
Quite
laner and
literally.
AD carry both dead for the next
This
25
man said,
seconds,
I thought it was going to be a close series,
real
but
easy for FlyQuest to wrap up this
Dignitas
first
actually
game.
subs blue
First-
cheeks. Like,
yeah, first inhibitor turret's already gone. Inhibitor's gonna follow. Here comes the Weaver's Wall just to make defending that much more impossible. Spica again gonna be forced to flash just to try to stay alive. Whippo gets stunned as he goes
Wow,
in.
that's
and
game.
he'll kill the enemy jungler right on the steps of the fountain.
Wow.
It's another ace for FlyQuest. It's a 19-2
you gotta hand it to him. FlyQuest looks good, and they are making it, making that whole debacle of, is Dignitas better than FlyQuest? Is FlyQuest gonna be number 2, or will it be Dignitas? They're kind of fixing that
race. Sven at least gets a kill on
Lucio just
Lucio,
flew into the
but it's
Nexus.
19-3. And
FlyQuest is making it clear they are not in any competition
FlyQuest absolutely
with
obliterated
Dignitas.
It was almost
They
as many
said
thousands of
never
gold
grab
ahead
the
for minutes they were
mic
playing
and
the
think
game.
that
Like, this was
me
like a
and
20K
you
gold lead
competing.
at 27 minutes. The minions don't even spawn till a minute 30.
That bit
This
in the
was
walls
a
ain't
crazy
bending.
game.
Post
I think
photo
massive
names start
top, honestly, to the
trending.
FlyQuest bot lane.
Yes.
They outplayed the 2v3 gang. They played
Why
well in the
whenever
lane swap,
you
and then,
Z-list
I don't know, they ran over
hoes
the game.
do an
Yeah,
interview,
Bucio was everywhere.
does
After they got that
FlyQuest
massive
get
lead,
mentioned?
You talked about how
Type
it felt
B,
like there was nowhere
okay?
Dignitas could play on the map because anywhere
That
Bucio
was
inspired were,
crazy.
they were unbeatable. And he
They don't
really
shake
was
after they
everywhere. He had
do,
such a big
Sarah,
effect on
but
this
when
game.
the series is
That
over.
young
So
bot
right
lane
now,
for FlyQuest making
LCS
such a
is
difference in
a
this first match.
best of
Awesome
3.
show from
So there's
FlyQuest
still
for game
one
number
more
1. And a
game
reminder, tickets are
to be
officially on sale for
won.
the LCS
There's still
Championship
one more
YouTube
game to be
Theater in
played.
Los Angeles. Head over to
You gonna be there?
Ticketmaster.com to claim your spot. Hell yeah, boys, we're going to be there. As we head to break, let's check in with our most recent MasterCard Player of the Week, Sven.
Oh, we got an interview.
What's up, guys? We got MasterCard Player of the Week for Week 2. Sven here. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks, bro.
God, you're back. You instantly win it in Week 2. How's it been overall?
I think this is my first player of the week since I played support as well. I didn't get a single player of the week. It's good to be back.
We're just disrespecting support players.
We really are.
Oh my God. So we're doing something different since the last few years with our Player of the Week interviews. Basically, I've got 90 seconds, rapid fire questions. You can decline them and move next if you want to, but I hope that you don't do that.
Am I getting grilled or what?
A little bit.
Okay, hit me.
So we'll see. You ready?
Yeah, hit me.
Okay, go. Messiest teammate.
Speaker.
Biggest coper on the team.
Jensen.
Biggest griefer.
Jensen.
Ooh.
And Speaker. They can share that one.
Okay, they're sharing that award?
Yeah.
What has playing support taught you personally?
AD carry players are too greedy or too selfish at times.
Yeah. What annoys you the most about support players now that you've gone out of that role?
Decline. I don't know. I don't have one.
Okay. Least likely to survive on their own.
Speaker.
Who's the biggest talker?
Me and Speaker.
Okay. Top 3 AD carries in the league. And you can add yourself if you want to.
Yeah, sure. Me, Berserker, Yon.
Who did
Valid.
you learn from the most in your career? Be it like a support that you worked with or
Mithy.
a coach?
Mithy.
Mithy. What AD carry do you watch to learn from the most? Or just out of entertainment?
Guma.
Elk.
Warmog's nerf or Skarner buff? Or nerf? So which nerf would you want between Warmogs and Skarner?
Well, Skarner's getting nerfed next patch already, so Warmogs, I guess.
What
But
champ?
I don't really care about Warmogs, honestly.
Okay, you don't.
Yeah.
Okay. What
Like-
champ do you int on the most?
Kaisa. Kaisa.
Decline.
Where did Niels come from? That name that you had before you changed it to Sven.
It was just like a joke I had with an old friend, and it just kind of stuck. I forgot to change it before the season started, and I got locked in for a year.
Okay. You got locked in. You found a chance. All right. So that rounds
Y'all
out the
see any pro
questions
players
overall.
taking interest in Aurora?
Man,
I
like,
feel
you've
like
had-
she
so
might,
how's it
since we
been
play
just
on
coming
live
back into the
patch,
league?
we might see her
The team
next.
atmosphere is really good. We lose every scrim, but the
Next
team's doing
time
well.
we
Like
play.
the atmosphere is really nice, like I said, and everyone's having a lot of fun. And I do think we're improving slowly, but it's like we're playing better on stage than we are in scrims, which is like it's a good thing, but also a bad thing because we can't really like scrim, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like it's not too good. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, I guess.
Last question. What season is it?
Dig season.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Congratulations. Maybe you get another player of the week in the weeks to come.
Yeah.
I really need Dignitas to show up in this next game. Like, please do not just lose. Calmore, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 27 months of support. Hope you are having a wonderful day today. Have any NA teams nowadays been good, or they still lose to other regions? Team Liquid is the most promising. They actually sent, I think it was Fnatic home at MSI. And I do see them showing up at Worlds this year. Team Liquid looks amazing. I am a full Team Liquid believer, and I can't wait to see what they have in store this year. Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Jeez, thank you for the follow as well. How are you doing today? What's going on, Liam?
Let's go.
Let's cleanse. Let's cleanse. Everybody together. We're going to take a deep breath and then we're going to exhale through the mouth all together. In, out. Because I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what was just put into our spirit there. But we're going to continue on. We're going to continue on. Drink some water to detox, like, ciao. Ooh. Are you co-streaming the T1 game tonight? Oh, is T1 playing tonight? I did not even know that they were playing tonight. I haven't been keeping up with the LCK. Oh, they're starting at 11 p.m. Okay, I can do that. Honestly, maybe it takes us that long to get plat and then we can just transition right into the T1 co-stream. They stream tonight and then on July 10th. Okay. When does G2 play T1? Have they already done that? Have they already done G2 versus T1? Oh, they did on June 16th, and it was a 2-0 for Gen G. Like, Gen G is just really that girl over in LCK. Like, have they lost a singular game since MSI? Like, a singular game. Let's see. G2, 2-0. G2, 2-0. G2, 2-0. Like, 2-0. 2-0. They don't lose. 2-0. They don't lose. Yes, there could be 2 more games, only luck, but it really probably is just going to be 1 more game. Gen G does not lose. It's really just 2 O's across the board. The only loss that Gen G had this year was against KT in the spring split, and it was a 2-0. But since then, have you listened to the new Megan album? We have not been able to finish listening, but we have started listening. I think we've got like 2 more songs, but I'm really just going to restart the album when we get back into solo queue after, honestly, if we calling a spade, Flag Quest about to take it. So after this game.
Summer 2024, we are in the middle of Dignitas versus FlyQuest. Trash was talked. Rivalries were sparked up. Dudes were getting heated. And then game number 1.
Dignitas was slammed.
It was a beatdown. You probably can't even show that in some states. It was just brutality. And Dignitas are going to have to find something better here in this second game. Let's see how they change it up. It's
Megan A with this album really did. My favorite song, which I'm going to be bumping for the rest of my life, is Where Them Girls At.
The Ashe, the Senna. Meanwhile, on FlyQuest, they're going to remove the Zyra alongside those 2 top
She sure did, Crystal. She sure
but
did.
yes, the Karthus being left up. That's the big difference from draft number 1.
Where the girls at? Like, what did she say? Walk into the room, not a heap. Dude, these people can draw so well.
That is cool. Every time I see people with drawings like that, I always wish I could draw something better than a stick.
It's hard, man.
It's tough.
It's hard to even write your name and have it look good.
Rattle, Where Them Girls At, an accent. Yes. And Broke His Heart, honestly. I really like Broke His Heart, too.
Yeah, I actually don't remember how to write cursive at all. I literally don't know.
That's the song of the summer, period. It's such a good album. Let me go ahead and cue that hoe up.
And do they really
so we're on Worthy, Moody Girl, and Cobra left. Oh, we've already heard Cobra, so we just got Moody Girl left. Yo, thank you for the follow, Sakura. Hope you're having a good day today.
Back in game 2 to keep this a rivalry and stop it from being bullying.
Yes.
Because FlyQuest crushed them in game number 1, but I think if you were coming in this series, even if you thought FlyQuest was going to win, I don't think you would have thought that it was the bot lane that crushed Dignitas.
Right.
You know, you wouldn't have thought that was the way it was going to happen. And to me, game 1 was so much about the bot lane. They forced the lane swap with the matchup, then they played the lane swap well.
Like, she's trying so hard. How is she trying hard?
Everything wide open.
I think Shorty's just wrapping her booty off. Like, I think that's undeniable. She can spit.
Creating advantages for Quad and
Megan
as well.
has bars for days. For days.
Busio was my MVP.
Hope they don't make Senna too strong here. Need my girl unnerved. I'm so sick of seeing Senna, y'all. Senna has been like meta for the past.
This time around, though, we're going to get the
I think for all of this year, yeah.
I mean, it's Tristana Corki. It's summer 2024.
I'm tired of seeing Corki. Everybody that's in this game right now, we're sick. We're tired. Keep that hoe nerfed,
exactly.
right?
He really is a lot more experienced on it. And it's
yeah, it has been a while.
Because, you know, when the Ezreal got locked in, I was thinking, hey, this could actually be going mid because we've seen Quid kind of popularize that in the LCS. And of course, it is now going to be going down to Masu.
Because her bars eat, flows, eat, beat, eats. I think Megan's skill of rap is starting to get on that undeniable like musical talent realm. Like, you know how there's artists who are undeniably talented. Like, you can hate them all you want, but their artistry in the music realm is so undeniable. Like, Ariana, you undeniably, she can sing. Like, whether you hate her or not, she can sing. Ariana, Jay-Z, Kanye, Beyonce, who else?
Then when they shift back, you are into follow and you kind of win this 1v1. So people consider that an
who else? Drake.
For the Kaisa.
Like, I feel like
see if that ends
you
up
can
being
hate them. Michael Jackson,
Dignitas,
you can hate them. Mariah Carey, Whitney Houston, you can hate them all you want to, but it is so undeniable that they are talented. Yeah, like, you can't be the biggest Ariana fangirl in the world, but she can sing. And I think Megan is starting to get on that level of like, it is undeniable she can rap.
Azale, I'm going to tell you right now.
She can rap. Her bars are there.
Yeah,
Nikki, you can hate Nikki all day. You can hate her left, right, and left again. But undeniably, she can rap. She can.
Yeah, excuse me, yeah. But like even just talking about like as far as
I'm sorry, hating Whitney is a sin.
There are
very much true. Very much true. But like, you know, everybody has, you know, people will just hate on people just because they poppin', honestly. Like, people get haters for no reason. So people can hate Whitney if they want to. They can hate Nikki, or they can hate Whitney. But Bestie, undeniably,
honestly, the only league it's really looking good in is the LPL.
She can sing.
Like, Genji looks good, but Genji kind of just looks good with everything.
All I'm gonna say is Nikki is the queen of rap.
Like,
I think
exactly right.
Nikki definitely had her time, and Nikki has definitely shown.
This was last week, but you know, the LCK
for lack of better terms, the worst side of her. But like these new girlies, the new girlies are running the game right now.
It's just really only been something that's
like,
been really successful in
Nikki had her time. Nikki was great. Again, it's undeniable that she was a great rapper, but to sit there and say that Megan isn't a good rapper, I think is crazy.
You don't really even outpace
I think is crazy. Doja's the only one killing it. Doja is definitely musically talented, but I think there's other. I think there's other rappers right now that is crazy. There's Lotto. You got Nicki, Flo, Millie.
But
there's so many great
that is not the pick
rappers. There's so many great girl rappers.
It is going to be
and I think they're representing the girlies fantastically.
The also got moved down towards bot, and it's Hail of Blades Poppy for Busio.
But I'm not even talking about like I hate the whole comparison like Nicki Meg who's better. I hate that. Nicki is good, Megan is good, and like that's it.
Halo Blades is going to be interesting.
That's it. That's all I'm saying.
I am going to
like two great rappers can exist at the same time.
Number one,
I don't want to fight about. Yeah, I just want to listen to good music. When that whole Drake Kendrick beef was going on, people were like, "Who you got, Kendrick or Drake?" I'm just glad they in the booth. That's all I care about. We getting good music. Period. I got Drop and Give Me 50, Drop and Give Me 50, and I also got OV Ho. Like I can rep both of those. I can rep both of those.
FlyQuest responding to Spica's attempt at a gank, and now.
And yes, absolutely. I love that women. Honestly, I want to say the girlies are dominating the rap scene. The boys, they can take a seat.
Absolutely, but if you're wondering why this matchup was kind of,
they can take a seat because the girlies are running it right now, and I love that.
With this inspired interview after finals where he's kind of putting a lot of the blame onto Jensen. You know, and Jensen, this was his quote in an interview talking about how, you know, he felt like FlyQuest had already made the decision to get rid of him, but just really weren't being honest with him, really weren't telling him. And they
are really milking this Jensen and FlyQuest beef that they got going on.
Found out that he was officially
okay, everybody keeps telling me about Chappell Roan, Chappell Roan.
There's a little bit of heat
I still don't think I've heard
between these players because Jensen
a singular song.
Going back and forth on some content now. You know, Bwipo is obviously a very big kind of boisterous personality, and he's gonna talk his split, whatever.
Does anybody have a song by them that I can
you know,
queue
these guys
up?
are really confident. And I don't think they're necessarily even seeing it as trash talk. They're just seeing
just waiting on JID to really get his time to shine. Yes, I love me some JID
it has
for
created
real.
some pretty cool stories and some pretty cool content, and it's created a bit of a rivalry here in the LCS.
It's so much more fun to watch it when it's like that,
Pink
you know,
Pony
when you
Club?
have just that extra little bit of sauce, that extra little bit of spice behind it. Brings me back to the old CLG and TSM days, right? Hotshot and Reggie going at it with who's gonna win, having those
Good luck,
matchups
babe.
with so
Pink
much on the
Pony
line
Club,
that everybody
about
got
to
so
go.
invested in. But
Y'all, if I queue up this song and it's some hot cheeks,
Licorice on that Cassante does have to deal
y'all gonna have to
with
get
the terror
banned.
that is TF top. This guy is such a pain to deal with.
Y'all
for
are gonna
so
have to
many
get banned.
Yeah, absolutely.
Please don't
And
make
you
me
kinda
queue
have
up
to
this
wonder,
song
did
and
he
it be
think
hot
it was gonna be
cheeks.
Poppy top that he was going to be laning against? You know, was that a little bit of a curveball? This is going to be the 5th game in major regions this split that Poppy has been played.
I have not
Mickey
listened to the
obviously
Cupcake
got a lot of
album.
attention playing it internationally, and has been really good on it for G2. And you know, 3 of these 4 games have been played, you know, with the Halo Blades. So obviously, Halo Blades can be really aggressive for the laning phase. As Quad just jumping in on Jensen.
Alright,
there,
I'll queue
taking
up
a nice
hot to
early
go
trade,
too.
and did reset the rocket jump, so could potentially go forward even further.
Yeah, I can't
But has to be
listen to
careful about that
Cupcake on
cannon that is
stream.
just pelting him right
I
now,
just
kind of
can't.
evening out that trade. But it's also just kind of playing, you know, with this really aggressive.
Like, I know I
mindset.
play
think when you're on
explicit
Poppy,
music,
you
but
have to really
Cupcake
be in their face
is-
and have to be looking for these plays. Because if you play passively, you just don't get a lot done.
Right, you're just kind of sitting there being like, I guess I can soak skill shots for you or whatever,
Yeah.
or stop somebody from dashing. But we can see Inspired making his way down into the bottom lane. He knows that his bot lane is about to try to crash this wave.
And I know that's
He
her-
wants to make sure that he's here in case Spica was going to try to make any sort of a move on them. But Spica,
I know it's her
still
brand.
just, pathing back up towards
And,
the
like,
top
more
side of the
power
map.
to
It's
her.
Inspired who will secure this
Just some
bottom river
things
scuttle crab.
I
Spica's gonna
cannot
the
do.
same thing up on the other side of things. And honestly, everything's just pretty quiet here in the early game.
Yeah, very even
Jojo,
across
thank
the
you for
board,
sharing
except
the
for that
live.
top lane, where it is, you know, pretty decent gold lead opening up there for Bwipo. We have to see how many minions are still.
Okay, so we're running it back with the Kaisa, but instead of the fleet footwork, he did take PTA, which I think may have been a mistake the first go round, but we'll see. And then if you see this time, he did not start W, he started Q. So maybe he was just off his game last game. Because last game he took fleet footwork, and I was like, that's new. And then last game he started W, which was also a little sussy, but
Nope, just looking out for some chickens. A
We'll see.
jungler's best friend. Gotta make sure you keep tabs on those as Inspired.
I'm just happy
now
someone's
going
playing
to continue
Nidalee.
his own
Let's
farming,
go, Spica.
picking up the last little tiny Kruggy, and right back onto the chickens he goes.
Sven
So
is
Spica's
never on
gonna
his
be
game.
aware
Oh.
of where his enemy is. But Licorice stuck underneath
that
this
T?
turret, man. Low health, low mana.
Are we putting
Bwipo
down
crashing
T?
that big wave in right now. He's already up plus 18. Even if Licorice farms all of these minions, he's not going to make all that up.
No, absolutely. He's still going to be down a good 10 CS pretty much no matter what happens here.
It's so
which is
sad.
pretty
Licorice
difficult
was like a
situation, but that
top,
is kind of the situation you
a
often find
top
yourselves in, especially when it
two
is double combat
top
summoners
laner
on the
in
TF.
all of the
It
league.
even reduces the options.
And then
like,
because
oh,
of
he
all of the
messed up, maybe I can
teams
look
that
for an all-in. Well, no, you
got
really can't. It's
taken
very,
out,
very hard
Golden
when you're
Guardians,
playing against
EG, G, TSM. He was left without a team, and I just hate that for him because he was really at the top of the totem pole. So I hate this for him.
And especially for Cassante, so many times when you
Hot take: range top lane should be punished legally.
It's because they stepped
I just don't agree.
And he just displaces you so far. TF
I just
never really
don't
has to
agree.
step close enough that Cassante can even do that, right? Like the guy's range really ruins.
I don't know why range top lane is hated so much. Because if melee top was just that much better, just beat the range top laner.
I mean,
No?
we're just gonna have to see, you know, when these opportunities present themselves.
Like, just
can Bucio
kill
find
them.
Angles? Because when you're playing this Halo ability to Poppy, when you're playing Poppy
Right?
support, he's gonna be going Bloodsong, almost guaranteed.
Like, do
It's
y'all
just about
hate
finding
it
that
because
angle. They
you
step forward
ain't
for that split
it
second,
type B?
flash in, you
Like,
stun him against the wall, you knock
is
him up,
that-
you set up those 100-0 plays. That's really what it is all about.
Is
You know,
that the
X
problem?
factor, being able to reject people with the step back.
Why don't you go professional? I'm on the way.
As well.
Insert her inting. No, literally. Literally.
Too, because even if the Nidalee gets to a strong point,
If range top was that good, it would be more popular. I feel like Keem made range top kind of popular with the whole Vayne top and MSI, and he was killing it, by the way. But the hype kind of died down.
Whippo disengages. Now Bucio in some trouble.
Oh, nice, Bucio.
Stops the full Leona engage. Bucio has to flash to survive. Has Masu flash and
They don't,
trying to
OD.
get away from that one. Spartan just the arcane
CSing
shift.
against Team Top is annoying, yeah. It's pretty annoying. But like, junglers normally just camp range top.
Exactly, yeah, it was Isles flashing in there to try to land that stun as Spica went in.
From everyone, Scooby.
Inspired now. There with Quad. Jensen could
Okay,
come over. They do
so
have the extra man here, but
Kaisa started
Isles down to 100 HP. He's likely to die. It's first blood over to Quad,
attack
but he's going to be
speed.
traded right on
Oops.
back. Dignitas still looking for the 3v3 here. They know they've got health advantage. Spica wants to find a spear. That one's going to go straight between the targets. And it looks like Dig won't get anything else. A
Ooh, Jinx top laner. What do you normally build? I kind of want to try it. I don't have enough characters to type out my grievances, but I have some thoughts, let me tell you. And I'm here. We got time.
Jensen doesn't even get an assist in there, so it's going to fall a little bit
They get
behind as far
pressed
as
when
the
they
goals
don't
concerned, but not
immediately
too
win
big a deal.
lane.
He pushes it out. He is up
That
front.
checks out,
Back towards
honestly.
top lane now.
I'm sorry, but
kinda
if
continuing to
I
deal with
have
this
a
punishment. The second
most
plate here about to
disliked lane, it's 100% the entitled top laners. The ones who think they are entitled to last pick. The ones who think that they are entitled to jungle ganks. The ones who love to push up without any wards, die, teleport back to lane, still don't put down a ward, die again, and think they have the ability to type jungle diff or AFK. Those are the ones that I just dislike the most. Truly. The top laner ego is disgusting.
Available now for both Isles
Disgusting,
and
I tell
There
you.
is no cleanse on Masu, so if you could actually connect onto him, there is potential that they could go in, look for an all-in play. This Quad again jumping in.
Yeah, Quad is not afraid here on the
Honestly, think top laners should last pick or pick reliant mids. I do agree the hissy fit is a lot. Yeah, the fact that they will int if you don't give them last pick. I mean, honestly, in low elo, I get that you want last pick to not get counter picked, but bestie, you're going to int regardless. Let's be for real. You really are. You really are. It doesn't matter if you're last pick, first pick, and I've said this before, or yesterday pick. You are going to int. You need to play whatever champion you are the most comfortable on.
Yeah, exactly. That is going to be the
and go from
difficulty for
there.
them. You do have a little
Because
bit of
either
hope,
way,
obviously, with the Ezreal, and we've seen with
you're gonna
Karthus here, it gets
int.
going. Sometimes the way they start the
You're
fight, just
inting.
with the Karthus ult, that softens everyone up and says you don't get to fight, right? You set up to the objective, you have them walking
It's
in,
less
2
about
potential gold cards,
like
2
ego
potential
to me,
Ezreal
but
poke,
more about team comp. It kind of nullifies a lot of the
very
meaning.
difficult. So when they do group up, I
But
think
it's been that
gonna
way
be
for a
lot
while now.
about,
It's kind of
just
disheartening.
These rapid fire gold cards coming out from the TF.
Give
that are
me
then
last
setting
pick, go
up
get a
those
job,
other
and give
members
your
for the
baby mama
follow-up.
child support. All
So
of
it
a
won't be
sudden,
as
it's
much
crickets.
pressure, I think, for them to have that primary engage. And on the other side, I think it's more
Oh
onus
my God.
on Dig to be able to find
Oh
those
my
engages.
God.
And here we go. Hex flash over the wall from
Oh my
Bucio.
God.
Isles is going nowhere. Masu gets the kill.
Man, Isles is
Wow.
just being tracked everywhere, it feels like. We're watching bot
Wow.
lane, recall after recall after
That's
recall getting
crazy.
stopped there by Masu, and he lost so much tempo on the map. We saw that Busio got out on the map, was able to get some wards
My
down
favorite
bot
thing
side,
is
and that
when
helped
a
actually
top laner will
spot
be
Isles
like,
as he was
I'm
making his
gonna
own move
AFK.
around, gets spotted on the recall, and Hex Flash over the wall from Busio, stuns him in the wall, sets up another easy kill there
Bye.
for Dig. Or on Dig, excuse me. As
Like,
FlyQuest
what do
now
they want
open
to
up and
do?
nearly
No,
took down
please. Please, oh, for a top laner. Don't AFK this.
Sven popping the killer instinct barrier alongside it. Masu's down to 150 HP, likely to die with the flash on the wall, but Masu gets the outplay for the kill as
Bye.
Bwimbo escapes Spica and Licorice on the other side of the map.
But that's just me.
That is
I just don't think I like
Sven.
top
He even
laners.
used the barrier, used both his summoners there, flashed over the wall, but the Q came back up, I assume.
Sometimes I pray they AFK is crazy.
That's that matchup that you're supposed to be able to win. That's why people like this. Is what I was talking about.
It's
in Pick and Dan.
crazy.
Back in the day when Kai'Sa was played so much, it was considered a really advantageous match because of
Masu,
those situations where you
that
find
guy?
yourself in the 1v1,
Question
take
mark?
the 1v1, take them down. But Masu
Honestly,
finds the
lost
outplay,
mitigated.
moves to 2-0, and bad goes to worse here for Dig.
Back up to a 2,000 gold lead here, just 11 minutes into the game. Better state than it was in game one for Dignitas, but still not what they want to see. Quad
Very
goes in for
true,
Jensen.
Leche.
Yet again, he's down one
The
level,
mental
so he
of a
doesn't
lot
wanna
of League
force
players
this
is wild. At the end of the
Lucio
day,
walking
it
up there
is
to drop
just
the
a
ignite.
game.
They're gonna keep Sven here.
Just a League of Legends
Inspired
game.
Throws out the wall. Masu's trying to get the wave pushed up. They don't just want to hard dive Sven underneath the turret, but they are keeping him away from any possible escape avenues. Sven down to 100 HP. Lucio's gonna
Ooh.
eat a turret shot.
Really?
But
Almost
Sven's
got
gonna
him.
eat dirt. Inspired's holding the spoon to feed it to
They're
him.
not
And
letting
it's a 4-1
Sven
game for
play.
FlyQuest. Jensen just
In
again
this
always on the receiving end
matchup
Quad's
of Jensen Quad, it doesn't matter if he's on Corki or Tristana or if the roles are flipped. Quad is just eating Jensen
They're
up.
going to get the first turret of the game and try to bring this gold lead back to something more controllable. Meanwhile, Inspired's going to take the second Drake, and nobody from Dig is around to stop it.
Yeah, the gold lead shrinking a little bit with that top lane tower take.
I do
but
mostly
again,
blame
it is
Riot because they can give
Inspired
two
power
bans and I
farming
think
here.
everyone will
Masu
just
and
feel
Busio
happier.
creating advantages for the
I
squad again.
do,
And now Busio
but
up
I
towards
also
topside.
feel
He's
like
just been so impactful through both games.
two
really
bans. I would
showcasing
love
his
it,
stuff here.
but
And
I
Licorice
feel
is
like
not
two
in the
bans
woods
would be a
just yet.
lot.
And if he goes for a lazy recall, Busio is likely to find him here. We'll see if he does actually check the brush. And
Why was he getting gold?
Licorice is gonna have to try
He
to get out
got
of there, but he gets knocked back and
2-1-5.
Still could get stopped.
Nicely done. Kasante cannot escape. He tried to get out, but a steadfast
Does
presence
anybody
stops
know
him in his
why
tracks.
TF was getting
Busio making the
extra
play.
gold
Nicely
for
done by
each
Busio.
minion?
You know, potentially
Look
Licorice
how
could've
much
just
gold
led
he's
with
getting
All
per
Out when he was
minion.
kind of behind him, but I think he
What does
thought,
he have?
I can
What
just
is-
walk this one out. But at the end
Is
of the
it a
day,
rune?
Busio knocks you back, then has that steadfast presence, stops you again. Spica is here. Could look for something if he can find a spear, but they're just going to have to drop it because he's
TF
worried that other
passive, he
people are
gets
there.
more
So that's
minions
two waves
from his
at
passive.
least all going down, and multiple plates are
I
going to
need
fall.
to read his
and your top
passive. I
laner
don't
just
play
died,
this
so now
man.
it's a 3,000 gold lead here.
Upon killing a
FlyQuest
unit, Twisted
firmly
Fate
in the driver's
rolls
seat here
his
once
lucky
again.
dice,
We want this
receiving 1d6
1v1.
bonus
Didn't
gold.
actually catch the very beginning of
Wow.
it, but both players trying to sidestep each other over and over again. It looked like Masu was just hitting every single
Wow.
Q, and then Sven making sure he can flash the wall, gets right up against it, flashes
Yeah,
over,
that's
gets hit by
tilting.
the Q. You can see the frustration on his face. He knows that's what they were looking for.
The
And
coach is
frustration from
unfazed.
The dig staff as well.
The coach
They know
was
that is the situation
unfazed.
that you have this
He was
matchup
like,
for. But Masu just didn't miss a Q that we saw. He was hitting
Yeah, so
everything,
the one is
and he
from
was playing in
Cole, and then
wave.
the rest is
So the Acathian Rain
his
from
passive.
Sven is just getting spread across all of these different
TF
units, right?
passive
It's not all hitting the one
printing
guy.
money.
Isles down to half HP here as he needs to get out of FlyQuest.
Dude, the fact that his
Luckily, he
coach
does
was
have Sven and Spica
unfazed
both nearby, so
is
FlyQuest
concerning.
can't fully commit to picking up
Is that
another
a typical
kill.
play?
But yeah, we were talking about Dignitas grabbing that first turret up there, trying to bring the gold lead back down to something more approachable. And then as soon as we mention it, FlyQuest make the
His
play
passive
to
can
double
also crit for double the
lead that they
gold.
had, up to
Wow.
3,500 here again,
Per
14
minion
and a
is
half minutes into the
crazy.
game. The Rift Herald is live
Well, I
on the
get why
map, and
ADTF
once
is a
more,
vibe.
It's so much FlyQuest vision in the top side.
Bro was like, I'm not even surprised. No, literally.
I think for Dignitas to kind of find those angles that they're going to need to.
So when you're playing against TF, you are quite literally always down gold. You can never be up gold against TF.
But Busio is behind him, so he's going to help keep him safe. I mean, you're 0-0-1 on the Nidalee at 15 minutes here. You know, you are about equal in farm. But
Not if you just kill him. Yeah, I guess if you kill him and don't let him see us. But like, if you're going even with him, you're down gold.
Honestly, you might have a problem up here in the top lane as well. Bwippo chasing
Wow.
after Licorice here, just putting the bullets in him. Licorice,
The way he's
what do you
putting
do?
out
Think you
those
want to go any closer,
cards.
buddy? It's time to get the hell out of town. Bwippo's looking to cut him off as Busio survives the dive here in the bot lane. They're going to get another kill back onto Isles as
Wow.
Bwippo takes out Licorice on the other side of the rift. It's a 2
You gotta crush TF early game and snowball him. Well,
Bwippo just played that
he's
out
not
really
getting
well, but
snowballed
there's
at the
just
moment.
nothing
He's
that
at
Licorice can do.
$1.7
The TF is too damn fast. He's chasing you
$1,000.
down. He tries to turn for a potential all-in, but you're never going to be able to win when you're that far down in health.
What
you can't
elo is
escape
this?
though either, as even once the ghost expires, he just uses the ult to continue the chase. So Licorice kind of checkmated in that position. Bwippo really kind of
Should never be doing this much damage, but TF top is free scale. Yeah, I am noticing, and his agency is something to not be messed
Inspired
with.
here, continuing to farm, taking away the scuttle, going to look towards Herald and just extending that lead even further as Isles is dead.
Isles is not getting
Wow,
away from that one, man. The
Masu.
support gap in this series has been massive. Busio is everywhere. He is making plays day and night. And Isles has just not been able to find the same results, the same success. 0-4-1 here on this Leona. I mentioned earlier how critical I think he is in this game because he is that one guy that really has a go button, but we're not seeing it.
Yeah, it just hasn't
Yes,
really been able to find any of
if
those angles. It feels
FlyQuest,
like he's just
to
not
be
in the
honest,
right
it's
place,
not
right
really
time.
if,
You know,
it's
so
when.
much of League is
But
being
if
in the right
FlyQuest
spot.
wins this game, then yes,
afraid at all. He's
that
the
is
one
the
chasing
last
after
game
Speed and Licorice.
of today for LCS, and then we'll get straight into solo queue. Because I have 3 games I need to win in order to hit plat. So.
Busio could be in some danger. Licorice looking to force him back. Nice spear there onto Inspired. Busio wanting to keep his jungler alive, but it ain't gonna work. Isles is on the board. They get the shutdown on
Well,
Inspired.
It's so unfortunate
Isles
because last
gets
game
the
when they got the big
shutdown.
shutdown on Masu, it went to the Leona. This game when they get the big shutdown Inspired, goes to Leona. Not where you want to see it. Bwippo maybe in trouble.
Yeah, Sven's jumping on him. Bwippo's out playing it for now.
Pro play is kind of boring. I just feel like
Sven the kill, but he's got the explosive charge strapped on his head, man.
I feel like LCS is pretty.
He's going down.
You know who the good team is, and it's Team Liquid, and everybody else is trying to play catch up. There's not much competition. I feel like that's kind of like LCK2, right? G2 is the obvious best G2. Gen G is the obvious best team. They haven't lost a singular game this split.
Yeah, he's
But
just
like,
completely not concerned.
there's
with
just so much
Dignitas right now, and
one-sidedness.
honestly, 6,500 gold lead, 18 minutes into the game.
I want to see
think
some
there's
real
cause for concern.
competition.
I mean, they're styling on. This is the kind of confidence you want to see.
FlyQuest has already played TL, and
Busio
TL
have been the big
just
story to me in this series, even though obviously
messed
all the
them
talk coming
around.
in was against
Like, it wasn't even
Bwippo and
close.
Inspired versus Jensen
It wasn't
and
even
Puka,
close
you
at
know,
all.
This kind of rivalry there. But it has been the FlyQuest bot lane making all the noise.
Not that I jinxed
Walking the
myself.
walk, talking the talk, and they are looking really strong here. Second Dragon as well, going to go the way of FlyQuest is now 6,000 gold lead, and they have the objective advantage here. And if it is going to be a mountain solo going the way of FlyQuest, there's just no way you can really see Dig, you know, bursting someone down through that.
Right, and especially, I mean, you've got Corki, you've got Nidalee, you've got these champions that like to poke. Permanent shield that refreshes after not taking damage for a little bit is pretty tough to deal with here. Dignitas, honestly, I was hoping for such a close series out of this today. You even mentioned at the top of game 1 how you were looking forward to this head-to-head.
I've been in queue for 40 minutes now? Oh no. Oh, you're looking for Aurora. Are you trying to play her too, Fluffy? Oh my gosh.
And now we got to see if Spica can even try to get away.
We might have to start banning Ezreal, because I'm pretty sure we're going to start seeing more Ezreals after the Ezreals yesterday, aka Quid, and now Ezreal today, aka Masu. Ezreal mid, Ezreal ADC. I think they're both going to be...
Bwippo's still alive, and he's not afraid at all. Inspired and Quad ready to reinforce. Objective bounties are available soon. They're going to need a lot of those. Masu going to take down the tier 2 turret in the mid lane with a Rift Herald here as well.
And FlyQuest are just everywhere, putting on a show today, winning in the top lane, taking down the turrets mid lane. they're winning every fight we see on screen, and then you look
They
at the minimap
are.
and they're winning elsewhere too.
Do you know when Aurora is dropping? I think it's July
From
17th.
FlyQuest here today. These guys are looking really, really good. I was the one of us
They
who
could
had
have played
FlyQuest
anyone
lowest
else.
rated on preseason
Anyone.
power rankings because I thought they had a lot to prove after their showing at MSI. I thought they had a lot of issues that they needed to work out, and if they keep doing like this, all right, I might just have to be a believer.
Yeah, I mean, they are looking really, really strong and are going to be trying to look towards these other matches up at the top of the table. Obviously, they did lose at the start against Team Liquid. They would love to get a rematch against them, potentially in playoffs. This may be a pick here.
Flash for the Zenith Blade, engage after Masu, but he gets away. Both summoner spells had to be committed to do it, but that's just fine. Masu gets away from it. No pick, no shutdown. Dignitas wanted to make the moves. I like the fact that Isles went for it, but Masu just had the response. When both summoner spells are available, when there hasn't been any pressure on him up until that point, he's fine, just throwing everything in the tank to get away.
Yeah, I mean, Ezreal's just so slippery. It's very difficult to lock down Masu. You know, he is a bit too far forward, does lose the summoners, but as you said, that's what they're there for. Stays alive. He's 4-0-0. Dignitas would have loved to get the bounty off of him, but even if they do, they're just really so far away from being competitive in this game. They would need to get fight after fight after fight into something like the Baron to even have a chance. And Squad's on 2 items, and they're trying to move in here to contest around that river, but they just don't really have a way in.
No, and you can see the Void Seekers from Sven just don't do anything meaningful. That was, what, 200 HP off of Whippo? That's not exactly a tanky target, man. This is just not good for Dignitas. No flash available on Jensen or Sven or Isles. Spica, get that Leandries out of the way.
I mean, this top lane gold diff is also insane at this point. It's over 3,000 gold, 3 full items already done for Whippo at 21 minutes. He is farming well.
They're banning it too?
Kills.
What's the point of playing on PBE if you're not?
As Masu here around mid lane, they'd like to try to find an angle to go on him before his summoners come back up, but that is, of course, why FlyQuest is playing
If you're not freaking playing the new champ.
In case there's any sort of an issue.
Man,
it's shift in though.
ADTF, so strong here. Sven, he uses the barrier. He barely stays alive, but Whippo's gonna grab the kill on Licorice. Now Sven has to still try to get away. Buscio's coming in from the side. True Shot Barrage only gonna hit the wave. It will not finish the kill on the Kaisa, but Isles is gonna drop yet again. Spica wants to escape, but Whippo deals him a losing hand. Jensen ain't gonna do anything to Quad, and Dignitas just crumble to dust.
This could be it. They're marching on the
It definitely is
22 minutes
without a doubt.
FlyQuest made no mistake about it today. They show that they are the far superior team.
Dignitas
Yeah, like this wasn't even a question.
If they want to compete with FlyQuest when they're playing like this, there's the last kill they needed. Isles respawns, but what is he even gonna do? Nexus turrets are already gone. 2 takedowns on Jensen there for Inspired. FlyQuest absolutely
I really thought that Dignitas would at least put up a fight.
Nexus is exploding. It's Jensen with the so vegan.
I thought at least we would get a fight.
Dignitas gonna want their revenge, but if they're even gonna find it, they're gonna have to
We
wait
ain't
till
even.
playoffs.
They ain't even prep. They ain't even get ready.
A quick 2-0 back-to-back dominant series, honestly, here today that were showcased. FlyQuest on a march towards the top, not going to be impeded whatsoever by Dignitas. They're going to be targeting these top teams.
The other teams didn't even bow after the wins. A lot of teams haven't even bowed.
Thank you very much. Quad, really quickly, congratulations on your win. How did it feel to pick it up against Jensen? I know a lot of other people have been building up the rivalry.
I'm very excited today game, but I feel like today my enemy is not Jensen. I think Minion is my enemy.
Ooh, trash talk.
Wow.
From the kid?
How was the team in the approach up to this series in terms of taking this more or less seriously than another LCS opponent?
Oh, sorry, can you say again?
Yeah. Was the team making this a more important match than a different team because it was Dignitas and Jensen?
I think we don't practice not different style. I think just we keep going like our style. That's all.
How have you been adapting to the LCS now 3 weeks in?
I feel like really easy and I get used to it. Our team style and LCS style.
Where do you rank FlyQuest now in terms of yourself and the other LCS teams?
Oh, sorry, can you say again?
Sorry, that was a poor question.
He's
Where
trying
does
his
FlyQuest
best.
rank in the LCS?
If I'm not nervous, I think we are rank 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, Quad, with that, congratulations. Best of luck in the next couple of weeks and the rest of the LCS season. That's it from here. Let's send it to the lounge to close out the day.
I'm sure that's nerve-wracking. That's his first like LCS interview. But yeah, love. What a great day of LCS. I think now is time we give away one of the LCS bears. OMG, 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 OMG. So today I'm giving away one of the LCS Tibbers. So if you want to win one, please make sure you're in my Twitch stream. We're going to do Nightbot to do this giveaway. Okay. Giveaway keyboard. All right. So if you want to win a LCS Tibbers, please make sure you're in my Twitch stream. We're about to give it away now. Twitch.tv/Miss Chim Chim. Are you shipping worldwide? No. Since this is LCS, I think it would make sense to only have it open to NA. In addition to, since the bear is like kind of bigger, I'm shipping it myself. So I don't want to pay $1 million for shipping, if that makes sense. So yes, this is going to be open to NA only. But if you would like to win this Tibbers, go ahead and type !LCS in chat. !LCS in chat now, as we are about to give away the LCS Tibbers.
It's a nice welcome.
Oh my gosh.
Just because of the rivalry between Inspired and Jensen.
This is going to be iconic. I can't believe LCS gave me these bears to give away. I'm actually so grateful.
It's like good player.
All right, and the winner is of the first. I have 3, so I'm going to be giving away more Tibbers later. Just for today, we're going to do 1. So the first one going out is Fluffy Poros. Congratulations, Fluffy Poros, on winning the first LCS giveaway. Slay. Fluffy Poros. I am going to DM you on Twitch. Let's see. Yes, I'm going to DM you on Twitch for instructions on how I'm going to ship you this teddy bear.
Their jungler in the game 1 it was Desire, in game 2 it was Karthus, so I thought they played which made this award pretty hard. But Thanatos as a whole did exactly what you expected from what Reaper had said, which was, you know, just a very good individual player and how he played out lanes and the team fights.
And then in the second game when he was put on Skarner.
Okay, there we go. I have DM'd you. Go ahead and send me that information, and then we will go from there. GG's. GG's, GG's, GG's. Next up, let's get into League of Legends. I'm so nervous. We only need to win 3 games. That's so possible. That's so possible. That's so freaking easy. Right? Right? Let's go. Welcome back, Bonnie. I have so many tabs open and I want to close them. This song is very Dua Lipa coded, I feel like. Oh, the new Obsessed, the new Rain Shepherd. This my song. This my song. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nah, this one's too good. Let's go. Oh, Anna, we just did the raffle. Thank you for the follow. Mela, hope you're having a good day today. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Happy Pride, Robbie. Have a great rest of your day, love. Oh, Thresh support. Hey. Okay. Hey. Okay. Yeah. But we'll do more giveaways later in the month. Not a peep. I am not standing in no heat. You're so silly. Shake the bob. The bob grown out. I got a lob. I got a little lob. Song eats. Oh no, not Kaisa. Please don't pick no Soraka mid. Please. Please, I have a Thresh support. I don't want to dodge. What? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Please don't do that. Okay. I was like, no, I finally have my favorite support ever in the whole entire world. Please don't make me have to dodge. But we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Where them girls at? This is Pink Pony Club. This is not the vibe I was expecting. Boots to Heartsteel. Oh, you do the Heartsteel tech? Slay. Yeah, they don't expect the Jinx top. Warmogs, Bloodthirster, Titanic Hydra. Do you do damage? This is a very different... No disrespect, but this is completely different than what we were... Like, it's a whole nother realm. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying I hate it. I just thought we just listened to Where Them Girls At. Like, I thought y'all were on that type of timing. You feel me? Oh, Santa Monica, I know where that is. I'm in LA, girl. Yeah, it just doesn't match the vibes we were listening to. I'll let it play. But if Hot to Go is not on the Megan vibes, we're gonna have to skip because we're trying to give the Megan the listen to that she deserves. LA girl, I said that, but I want to take it back. I'm still an ATL girl. Oh, absolutely, OD. Oh, absolutely.
Minions have spawned.
Did you queue up Good Luck, babe? No. She gets one more chance. One more chance to listen to, and then I queued up a Hot Pony, Hot to Go.
First blood.
Like, the song isn't bad. I would probably listen to this, like, but I'm just in my Megan hot girl stallion vibe right now, and I thought that this was gonna be on that level. What's going on, Egg? How are you doing? Okay, West Hollywood. Wait, is there actually a Pink Pony Club in West Hollywood? Because WeHo is where it gets lit, baby. WeHo is where it gets lit. Maybe I should have gone Traps. I definitely should have gone Traps. But yeah, that's both sums for Kaisa. Look at this wave. If we can harass them, they might not be able to get any of it. Oh, is somebody coming down? I can back. We're just gonna go back to Megan. We're just gonna go back to Megan. We're gonna give Megan another listen through because I just really want to give her the time and attention that she deserves. I really do. I really do. I really do. So yeah, we're gonna give Megan another listen. It's what she deserves. It's Megan's day, you know what I'm saying? Have I listened to, if you're talking about Brat, I listened to the first couple of songs, but I never got through the whole album yet. I have not, Egg. What do you think of Hui as a support? The poke goes crazy. Very similar to other mage supports. But there's some good CC in there. Bye-bye, Max. Thank you for being here. Nice. Potting. Wow. Deserved. Deserved. You dusty hoe thought you was about to make a play on me. Not even stressed. Whatever you heard, trust it. She Rager, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 6 months of support. Psych Meg, thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all and thank you for supporting the stream. Hope y'all are having a beautiful day today. Ali thought he was about to eat. but he was left starving. Unfortunate. I didn't hate that song. What a cute outro. Ooh, I bought steak today. Can't wait to eat it. Late to rest. Let's go. Bodies on bodies on bodies on bodies. A sword. Flash, I'm gonna kiss you. I know that's right. I sure will. Never finna check me. Every chance you get, you bet yo. But the G must stand for goofy. Yes, Cupcake. Jinx's passive, whenever she gets a takedown, she gets a lot of attack speed and movement speed. Yes, I'm streaming the new Megan album. My section. Posted in another hood like a bed. Oof. Make it back. I'm still good. They still would. I knew mine was heat. Vamp first. I go Vamp and then I go into IE. But if I don't get a lot of money, I will just go Bork first. Because Bork components are cheaper than IE. IE components are normally more expensive. And think that me and you competing? Post photo names start trending. I get mixing. It's just what I do. It gives me a little more sustain and lane. Bow, 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 bow. Got the Waka Flocka ad-libs in that hoe. I really like this song. I really like it. Oh my gosh, Paolo, thank you. Yeah, no, the album is kind of giving. A lot of people are saying they like Otaku Hot Girl. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of it quite yet, but I kind of like Mamamushi. If I'm saying that, Mamushi. And accent I might add, but I'm kind of just like getting used to the album. It takes me a couple of listen throughs to really get into it. Why is that, Caleb? As a Megan hater, she won me over. I really don't understand why people hate Megan. What did she do? What did Megan do besides be a confident, strong black woman? Mess with Nikki. Did she, or did Nikki start it? But Megan sure did end it. No, we're not talking about Meg from Family Guy. You're so freaking silly. Yes, depressed. I agree, Bluis. A lot of it was for Drake. Ain't got no tea on me. This hoe thinks she's TMZ. Why is Briar inting? Oh man. Can I steal? Oh, split second earlier and it's mine. Right, Bluest. How many W's today? Just one so far. We've only played one game because we took a little break to watch LCS. Guys, we're really gonna have to tighten up with the way that this Briar is playing. She might be a little bit tilted because she is kind of trolling. Oh.
Ally has been slain. Whatever, let's just start shooting.
Oh, Poppy's here. They did not have to do my support like that. They did not have to do my support like that. Jeez. They did not have to do my support like that. Oh my gosh, she's down 40 farm. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, exhaust. What the heck? How is that even possible? What? Okay. Sure, that's fine. Is it Star Guardian Kaisa? Yes. Dude, I swear, everybody is such a fan of bot lane for some reason.
An enemy has been slain.
I wish they made chromas for this skin. Dude, this dude types so much. Nah, because this song about to be on repeat. Hey. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice. Someone said the bot is high priority for game simply because there are 2 people down there. Yes, it's more gold. But like, the way they just spend their whole lives down here is insane. Bot is Mia. Oh no. Sheesh. I can take it back here. Yes. Aww. Like, period. Let's not die now. Bestie, please don't int my lane. Like, literally just go farm. All right, we gonna have to really lock in if we want to carry this. We really gotta lock in. We really gotta lock in. Is Briar okay? No. The answer is no. 300 gold. Dude, I keep missing the... Dude, there's like a fly that just... Oh, nice hook. Okay, cleanse. Wow. They really want us. I'll have exhaust for him.
Let's go.
Please let this kill. 10 HP is insane. 10 HP is insane. My word. And then Kaisa picked up a kill on I don't even know who. 10 HP is insane. Poppy is basically living bot, right? Just wants to be involved in the convo type beat. I would love to pick up this blue buff actually for perma rockets. I'm in Cali now. Andre, thank you for the follow. I don't have it set up at the moment, Egg. I do apologize. Are we able to fight Kaisa Ali if we need to? I feel like if I had Bork, maybe. Okay. But, okay, Poppy's showing top. Poppy's showing top. We should be fine right now. Ooh. That's definitely for us. No, stop him. Aw, he got me. I'm dead. Everybody except for who's actually supposed to be bot is bot permanently. Just everyone. Wow. They love bot lane. They really do. We are getting camped by everyone. They are so thirsty for y'all. They really are.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And our Briar, kind of inty. We just gotta keep farming. This game is winnable. This game is winnable. It is very hard with no jungle because we're not getting objectives. So we gotta figure something out, but we do scale. We scale pretty solidly, Kaz and I, and we're not inting. Now we basically got the same score. Alright, we can go get boots. Emily, thank you for the follow. All right, dragon coming up. Are we giving up drag? I feel like 5EO would have ate up this song. Darius shoving mid.
Let's go.
I don't like where I'm positioned. I can't hit anyone really. Okay, huge. I'm dead. I love that I'm just kiting by myself. I did get huge shutdown off of the Kaisa. I got 900 gold from her, so that's good. Are we in a position to win yet? I don't really know about all that. He is getting stuff top, but I don't know. I feel like we might have been able to win if we weren't so split. I do think it's a Hurricane game. They were pretty grouped in that team fight. I think Hurricane would have been nice. But still winnable. Still very winnable. Still very, very winnable. Is it snipeable? Should have waited just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. What do you mean, Timo in chat? Doesn't he say in the anime like Emma Watson, I think? Jennifer Lawrence. Yep. I am not Soulful. I am not. Wow, a lot of awards. Thank you, Fairy. I appreciate the positivity. Nah, how? I'm coming. Guys, please help. Why is team not here? Oh my gosh. Like, team is where? Team is genuinely where? Why are Cass and I by ourselves? Okay, that's good. Oh, the double TP is crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and get Hurricane. Even though I want to go LDR, I'm gonna go ahead and get Hurricane. Yo, let's go, Sky. It's up. Congratulations. And now you can rest easy for the summer. To greet or not greet a KS with Jinxar, always secure the kill, baby. Always. Always. No, they don't have a Teemo. Oh, Poppy. Dang it, man. I really needed that. I can go clear that ward. Whoa, we're fighting, we're fighting, we're fighting. Nice. Okay, good, 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 good. We still lost a lot, but... Dude, this one fly is like in my face. Bye, ho. Trying to ult me. Okay, back to mid. Back to mid. Yo, Max! No, the album, the Megan album. What's your favorite song? What's everyone's favorite song off the album? I don't think it's a Baron play. The fly won't leave you alone. No, it's literally like in my face. Enemy team paid for the fly? But we're still in this. We're still in this. We're still locked in. I want team to kill so I can back and we can go to drag. Oh, I'm so close to my Hurricane. Hurricane is huge. If I don't go now, I'm not going to make it. Oh, I hate that. Y'all need to not die. I'm waiting for it. Let's go. Run. All right, I'm on snipe duty if need be. Coming. Sending ult. I missed. Oh, TF is on me, bro. I think they win. I think they're big enough to win. Oh, dude, I didn't even see the TF on my cheeks, bro. Well, I mean, good job. Oh, no. I think that's just... Ooh, that's so tough. That's so tough. Oh, that's so tough. Does he do it quickly? That's the question. I can snipe in 6 seconds. Briar, no ult. Oh, he doesn't get it. it, man. Oh, man. So sad, bro. Because he can just TP back. I gotta go join the team. Well, guys, I don't know about being there without the rest of the team. Oh my gosh. Literally. I mean, it's good that I have this pressure, but at the same time, like, leave me alone. But like, Cass and Mort are definitely doing things, but also leave me alone. Leave me alone. I kind of like this song. I think I really like this song. And they got soul, man. They got soul. I really like this artist, Yuki Chiba. He's the one who made that song, Team Tomodachi, I think it's called. I gotta cue that up. The song was pretty solid. Bilingual icon slay. Nail check. I got you after this game, but I'm like locked in. Yeah, they're probably on Baron. No, they're not. I need LDR immediately. I think maybe more lifesteal. When did you start streaming on TikTok? Beginning of this year? Whoa. Okay, that's a waste of TF ult. Good. All right. Oh my god. I have lifesteal. I just gotta keep autoing, or it doesn't matter at all. There's no peel. There's no peel for me. There's no peel for me at all. Guys, Darius is ending the game.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I think my positioning was off. I shouldn't have been down here. I should have been up here. Oh, it's so annoying. Yes, the Victoria Monet song. Oh man.
Ask me if I'm listening. Hint, I'm not.
I need peel. That's what I need. I need not to be engaged on, but to be peeled off of. Because I think Cass, me, and Mord, oh my gosh, if we get to play the game, we can win. Just clearing waves at the moment. Oh God. If I get engaged on, I'm dead. Okay. Lovely. I think that's just game, y'all. It's too much engage. Can't do anything. Literally can't do a thing. That was a 4v5. It doesn't count. That was a 4v5. So it's a 4v5. How many LP did you have before ending yesterday? I think I ended G2 yesterday. All right, four games. 4 games to plat. Jan G Booty, thank you for the follows. How are y'all doing today? Ugh. That was mad tough. This is criminal. This is criminal and deserves jail time and a permanent ban. Absolutely criminal. I've played Misfortune, yeah. Surely there's no way you think this album is good? I think the album is good, yeah. Is there a reason you don't think the album is good? Megan Glow are starting to become my fave rap duo. I slick agree. It's either that or Lotto and Cardi B. I'm on the NA server. It's probably a possibility, yeah. I am determined. I am determined and we will make it. All right, here we go. Round 2. He liked the way I say curving. I told him, buy me one is hilarious. And I know that's correct. And I know that's absolutely correct. Who do you play if Jinx is banned? Right now, Kaisa. But I also like Tristana, Caitlyn, Samira. I feel like my champ pool is far and wide. I definitely play some better than others, but I mean, I would, but you glaze her so much is pointless. I don't think I glaze anybody. I think I just state my opinion. Do I like Megan? Yeah, for sure. Let's ban Leona. What does glaze mean? Everyone just started saying I feel old. Glaze means like you like just hype them up blindly. Like you just, it doesn't matter what they do. You just hype them up. I just consider it like hyping someone up. Thanks for helping Grandma understand. For sure, fam. For sure. It's like D-writing. Yeah, basically. I think I just have artists I like. I don't think that's glazing. I be trembling when I see Thresh on the enemy team. It makes me sad, but I gotta send a support. I don't think exhaust helps me here. Hey, how are you? How has LCS been? What's going on, L? Today, I am doing well. We're aiming for platinum today. LCS was very one-sided on both ends. It was C9 versus Shopify Rebellion, and it was a quick 2-0 sweep. And then the second series was FlyQuest versus Dignitas, which everybody really wanted to see. Everybody really wanted Dignitas to actually do well because they've looked kind of promising, but they really just dropped the ball, and FlyQuest absolutely smashed them without even a fight. So it was quick. It was a quick day of LCS. FlyQuest looks very promising now, and I'm excited for LCS, but LCS will not be happening for another 3 weeks. We have 21 days until the next LCS match because the LCS teams are taking a little break in addition to the Esports World Cup going on. So yep, for sure. Have a great rest of your day, and thank you for the follow. Lolly, thank you for the follow. Cosplaying is a pretty cool hobby. It is. Cosplaying is, it takes a lot of time and effort to do cosplaying, honestly. You finished your bachelor's? Yes. You're so hungover. I guess you went out partying last night to celebrate. Congratulations, love. I love that for you. Did you see Megan yet? I did. I did see Meg, and it was fantastic. It was such a ball. So much fun. Yeah, I think I love Victoria Monet. Oh, they knew. It is expensive and very time consuming, depending on how replicated you want the fit to be. Who won the giveaway? Fluffy Poros, I think was the name. That album is fire. Slay.
Glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo.
Crystal, you slick seem like a hater. It's giving hater energy. It's giving very much hater energy. We should chill. We should spew a little bit more positivity, it feels like. Thresh is a shooter, I am noticing. Oh, he hooked a minion. Slay. I don't know if I want to perma push as a thing because they have instant CC. Ours takes a little while. to activate. A shooter? Thresh is not scared to scrap, is what I mean by he's a shooter. He is not scared to pull the trigger at all. He is in our face and ready to scrap, baby. They acting a little scared now.
I've got your starlight right here.
I think we go in on missed Thresh hook. I think that's when we pull our trigger. But he has red gun right now. Next gun I think is blue. I think next gun is blue, so we don't have to worry about red and white. Okay, that is the second minion Thresh has hooked. Pattern? Are we noticing a pattern? Okay, into traps. Okay. No. Hook, no hook. Two more autos, honestly. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die if we don't kill now. Okay. Oh, that hit! Oh my gosh, that was really good, Senna. That was super good. Super good. Super good. That was good. I will give it to you. All right, help me push, please. Help me push. I want to get this. Back off. Okay, or don't. Or don't help me. Okay. Ugh. Thresh hook and these minions are besties. No, actually. Next rotation is green and purple. He's got blue and purple now. It's a little bit more AoE damage, so we don't want to stay in the minion wave. We kind of want to stand on the outside, so we're going to be a little bit more in danger. Oh my gosh, I wasn't moving. More in danger of Thresh hooks. Toshi, thank you for the follow. Oh, but I got most of this. Who just died? Oh, top lane and top lane alone. Top lane, actually. Who do you think is the hardest champion to play mechanic wise? Are you talking about ADCs or all in the game? Because I don't play other lanes. I mainly just play ADCs. So I won't have too much knowledge on that subject if you're asking for the whole game. A little food entertainment. A little dinner entertainment. Dinner in a show, if you will. I'm a performer. Okay, no Thresh hook. Senna. Okay. I'll back up then, I guess. Hey, you can jung too. Okay, I do dabble in a little of jungle, but I only play one jungler, so I don't think it's fair for me to talk on jungle champions. For ADC, I would say most mechanically skilled. I would say Kalista or Draven. I know the concept is easy, but I don't like the mini game that I would have to play. Okay, he's about to be on red and white. I can stop this. I appreciate him for putting down his gun because that allowed me to get all the... Oh, she's top now. Okay. I'm by myself. Are we watching LCS later? LCS is already done, Buki. The games were quick today. Yeah, they were super quick. Anytime I play jungle now, all of my lanes lose. So I'm starting to think I am the problem. So I don't know if I want to play jungle right now. Okay, this fly really just gets in my face alone. Wow, she saved me. I appreciate you, Senna. Thank you for the ulti. Glad you're back. I only play Nocturne. I love country accents, man. Southern accents, greater than, greater than, greater than. Do you plan on expanding into different lanes in the future? It's possible. I do want to get better at jungle. I think that's something that I would like to look into once I hit my desired rank. This song is very Dua Lipa coded, and not that I don't like Dua Lipa, but not my fave. Sarah, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today, love? Oof, that's tough.
This is not my idea of magical.
Is Jinx easy to learn? I think that once you get her down pat, she's pretty easy. I don't think she's too complicated. Dua is a fun time. Yeah, not that I don't like Dua Lipa, but oh, it hit Aphelios. Is he blue purple? No, green purple. Okay, no hook. Please be for real. Please be for real. It's Bratz coded. What is the name? Anybody low?
Star Guardian to the rescue. Am I doing it right?
Dang. Thoughts on Katy Perry new song? I did not listen. I didn't know she came out with a new song. I want to listen to Where Them Girls At. Where them girls at? Wow, this one tower shot is crazy. Top 3 most fun ADCs. Kaisa, Samira, Kate. I think Jinx is fun, but like she's my normal everyday girl. Oh wow. Somebody's here. Dang. Got a lot of pingies. I don't have any rewards. It sounds AI generated is the thing. Really? The song? What is it called? Is it the You and I one? Is that the one that you're talking about? Whew. Okay, I'm exhausted. Why would you take that? I got people coming down, but I am protected at the moment. Not sure where Akali is. There she is. Please fly. Like anytime I try to get into a fight, slay. Slay, slay, slay. Is there a character in the game you would never touch under any circumstances? Ezreal. But I will say I played Ezreal yesterday because my support accidentally picked Ezreal and I didn't want an Ezreal support. So I guess there is one circumstance. I mean, there's two things I don't play about. I don't play about my money and I don't play about my LP. So, I wasn't about to just lose because of my ego. I wasn't about to just not get LP. So I swapped. All right, 2K gold, we back. Nobody. Oh, wow! This Senna's ultis, honestly, just eating this game. Oh, thank you, Sona. Oh, you're a Jinx main. Is your name Sona? Ezreal's support is wild, right? And you know what he locked in? Mordekaiser. Like... Okay, right? Dude, we're perma-shoved, honestly. They're always here. This song makes me sad. Suck booty cheeks. Sonny, thank you for the Sona, thank you for the follow.
Let's go. An enemy has been slain.
Period, Spook. Thank you for being here and thank you for the kind words. Okay, let's go pick up red. Mm-hmm. Who else is twerking right now, Per? Song got a beat on it, boy. Did you hear about the new prestige for Wild Rift? I did not. What is the new prestige? Yeah, Van. Yeah, Van.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Peep. I think that's my favorite line off of the whole album. Or, this hoe ain't got no tea on me. I think she TMZ. Too good. I feel like they're here somewhere in a bush. Yep, see? They just really want this bot tower. Where them girls at? Where them girls at? Where them girls at? He got me? Holy. Goated traps? Okay, flash. Ulting. Oh, that was not supposed to hit. That was not supposed to hit, but I'll take it. But I'll take it. But I'll take it. I sure will. Because that, oh, in no universe did that hit. No, ma'am. Are you... Here's Thresh. Here's Aphelios. Here's my ult. Let's go. We take those. I will take the freebie. That did not look like it hit. Let's go. I would be quite pissed. Quite pissed if that was me. Oopsies. I missed that ulti the way I missed that cannon minion. But hey, Daddy Right said I landed it, so let me not argue. I ain't got no ult this time, baby. Oh, y'all. Ugly hoes like this Akali? Oh my gosh, no way she lives. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, Thresh is landing the hooks and everything. Ooh, but is Silas better? Ooh. Aphelios eating? This man was 0-3, now he's 5-5. We got to do better. We got to stand up. We got to stand up. That's a nice wave sitting in the bot lane, I will say. They get the tower. Wait, what secondary quest? Oh, Thresh and Senna. Yeah, Thresh, Senna, Lucian. Why am I stressed? I feel so stressed. Bono, thank you for sharing the live. I'm on Hurricane, so let's go get that. I don't have any. I don't think they're on it. Yeah. Okay, next LDR. Kind of want Terminus, if I'm honest. I'm in my yak. I want to dance. Love this one. I would love to go top side, but everybody's going bot. Come get your man.
Who's up for a round of hide and go shoot?
Why not go for Yuntal? I feel like there's just so many other better items to build for Jinx. I think it's a fun item, and I wish I could build it, but I feel like there's better items. Woo. I definitely need armor and magic resist, which why I think Terminus is a vibe. I'm gonna put it on them. I got that whoa na na na. Yuntal should be good for Briar too, right? Before I put them in a... Come get your man. Come get your Kodak. Cognac. Ooh. They are all topside. Dancing around this Baron. Y'all need to be careful. They are 5 top. Don't go in. We gotta make a play here or they just get Baron. We gotta kill Ka. And did. Oh! Wait. We could have did the Baron if I didn't die. But Akali is on my cheeks. That was good though. That was huge from Darius. It's more of a bruiser item. I feel like, yeah, it would just do better on not an ADC. But it's a fun item, don't get me wrong. I feel like it's a very fun stat to have, the bleed. What does Akali have? Armor, magic pin, health. Okay. Yeah, we need Terminus quickly. Health, we need Bork. We can't go double zeal item this game because we're getting a lot of attack speed and passives of other items. Dude, when I clap this little fly, I'm gonna be so happy. Whitson angle, I can't buy any more attack speed. I gotta get this goodbye world. The flash is crazy, by the way. The flash is crazy. Or was that just his jump? I always gaslight myself when it comes to flashes from the enemy team. Like, was it just their jump or did they actually flash? I'm coming. Ooh. Ooh. Is this jump? Both? I've got too much attack speed to get more. I need damage. Please fly. Now you care. Truth or dare. At least they're not on Baron. Could be worse. Yes, Two Board. Also, hi Two Board. How are you, fam? I don't have ulti. I don't have ulti or vision. Okay, they're not on it. Do you just face checking? Just face checking. That's a scary thing to do by yourself, bestie. Ooh. Ooh. How much I need? 300. Ooh. Ooh. They definitely see us, y'all. Akali is bot. Are we just gonna trade? He smites, right? He smites 100%. He smites 100%, right? No way this gets stolen. Oh, God bless. Truly. Oh, there. God bless. Akali coming. Akali coming. Gotta exit immediately. Oh, there. Are you playing? All right. God bless. Whew. He smited. He smited. I like Runins better. It's a personal preference. Truly. It is truly just a personal preference. I'm coming. Everyone good over here? Into the traps he went. Keeping my distance. W coming up. I'm getting minion blocked. Wouldn't have that if I was on Phantom Dancer. Okay, nice. We can get Dragon. We can also push as we have Baron. Akali showing top. No TPs on the entire enemy team. All right, she's backing. 30 seconds on drag. Do we win this 3v5? We should, right? Can we not keep going? They're not even here. They're not even here. No? Dude, they're not even in base. But I guess safe play is Dragon. They were literally here. Thank you, Zali. We are aiming for Plat. We're G1. We were 3 games last game, but we lost. It was a 4v5. But this game we're feeling much better. I think one ace can change this game. Whoever aces the team next, I think just wins. I can't step up to Akali. Let's not die now. Fighting everybody for some gold. Okay. We're up for soul. We're up for soul. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you, Zeus. How are you, fam? Don't know where this Akali is. Here she is. She heard me. Oh, God. Like, why? I think I just leave. Why, bestie? Don't fight her without the team, Silas, please. I don't know why he thought we win that in any universe. He's dead. Like, we're really just trolling.
An enemy has been slain.
It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. That high noon Cinechroma? Give me a second to look. Yeah, I think it's a chroma. Why does he want to keep fighting her? Like, he keeps going in on her. Has he not learned? Oof. They did not get anything off of killing Darius though. Besides killing Darius, like the pure gold of it all. They didn't get much, which is good. I'm having to fight a lot of people for farm. So I would love if I didn't have to do that, but 2,300 gold. It's a chroma. It's giving. It's giving Beyonce. Okay, fighting is 5, I think is T.
Let's go.
I feel like our backs are just random. Akali dead. It's just Aphelios. I can push. All right, nice. Do we have TP? We don't have a TP. Should be dead. I'm not worried about him. I'm pushing for as much as I can. Dragon in 20 seconds. Let's get soul. I don't have flash. Akali up in 5. What a W. Straight to Baron is a choice. But I'm down. I'm down for the choice. Ooh, a pick would be nice. I don't know where Akali is, so I am terrified. Quite literally terrified. There she is. Woo! We can do this. We can do this. We're almost there. It smites, right? No worries. I do. I need to not be alone. No flash too. We have pressure. We have pressure. I just got to keep distance. Huge game. Tower hitting me is really toxic. GG's. Woo! We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. My God. All right. Why was I holding my breath? No, quite literally same. That was a scary one. If I lost, I may have cried. May have cried. All right, 3 more. 3 more to go. 28 LP. Lovely. If I can do that for the next couple of games, we're freaking set. I wish you didn't call me. 34 LP. It's giving me insomnia. If I could get it in 2, Riot, that would be really cool if y'all just gave me like a lot of LP. Have you listened to the new Meg album? Yes, we've listened to it 3 times on stream. 2, 3 times. It's giving me insomnia. Insomnia. I hit it, but I didn't kill it. I felt it hit my little hand.
Let's go.
Me insomnia. What's your favorite song from it? Where them girls at? 8 down, actually. 8 down. It's giving me insomnia. Play Samira. I think I'm just gonna run Jinx since it's my most played, most known ADC to get to plat today. I said I wasn't gonna end stream until I get plat or else I quit streaming. So it's very important that I win these games before my mental decays. So I think if I played Samira and I lost, I would tilt. Because Samira's a very aggro ADC early. If you get behind, it's kind of, you're just out of the game. No. All it takes is one good team fight for her to get back in. But still, I just don't want to lose my mental. There's no demotion. No, there is demotion protection in between tiers. So like plat to gold, silver to gold, that type of vibe. But there's no demotion protection. It's fluid in between like gold 1 to gold 2, gold 2 to gold 3. If that's what I remember correctly. Thank you, B Miracles. Right now it is 5:14 p.m. for me. This is one of my favorite albums of this year. I really like Ira Star. I love the Faker Daddy in the background. Yes, sir. My lights aren't on. Why are my lights not on? Okay, I want to ask if anybody has this problem. Does anybody else not charge their phone at night? Am I the only one that does that? Yeah, Jinx is my #1 main. Right now I'm using PTA on Jinx. I do like Fleet Footwork, but I've been testing PTA. I'm from Georgia, but I live in Cali now. I recently moved here. What's going on, Gila? How are you doing? I only charge it during the day. I just always forget to charge my phone. I really do. Gotta wake up with that 100%. Like, that's so valid. I always wake up and it's at 5%. Oh, how do you like Savannah? Laura, thank you for the follow. What's going on, Double BB70? Hello. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Very quiet compared to LA. I would so agree with that. I think it's a totally different vibe. 555, thank you for the follow. Letting phone die helps the battery. I have heard that. I have heard that like you're supposed to let the battery like go from 100% to 0% instead of like always charging it and have it charged on 100%. Helps like the battery life thing. That's not true, really. I've heard that so much. I've heard that so much. Like you're not supposed to overcharge it. Destroys the lithium. Wait, when y'all say it's not true, are you saying that charging it too much and charging overnight does mess up your... Oh, don't overcharge it. Don't let it die. Oh, so it's kind of like half true. So don't overcharge it. So charging it overnight is not good, but don't let it die to 0%. Interesting. Charge it from 40 to 80. Now that's too much work. That one right there. That one is too much work. Ray, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate you.
Minions have spawned.
My ADC champ pool is Jinx, Samira, Tristana, Caitlyn, Ashe, Kaisa, Misfortune Vayne, Lucian recently added, Jhin recently added, Kog'Maw. What's going on online? Yeah, no, the games today have been all right. One was pretty frustrating. It's been kind of hard, not gonna lie, but I'm a baddie and I don't know how to act. Baby, you can have them back. When's your birthday? It's next week. My birthday is on July 2nd. Wow, he coming out the cut shooting. I like to be in rocket form early so I can hit level 2 quickly, but not too much that I like push the wave super hard. Let's see. Where's my support? Why is she not attacking Caitlyn? Baby, you can have them back. Rakan could go on me if he really wanted to. I don't have W. I need 3, but we're not even close. I freaking love Bozzy.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, thank you, Katarina. Hope you're having a beautiful day today, love. Yes, it is, Adrian. Whoa. Voices in your head. I can't really step up. A gank would be premium right now. Low on mana, low on HP.
Killing spree.
Rakan just healing the Kate. Oh my god, dude. Did you get married? No, it's just a nickname. I'm just a silly little girl with a silly little username. Voices in your head. I'm so killable. At least Caitlyn is keeping it pushed, because if they froze it right now, I'd be in big boy trouble. Maurice, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not rocking with the Kate right now. We will be stronger than her later, so we just gotta wait for it, I guess. It's a big wave mid.
What do you think? duty to destroy.
I'll just wait for Kate to shove. I don't want to lose my health bar again. Playman in Polish, thank you for the follows, y'all. Somewhere in between. What would y'all do? I really love it when y'all tell me that like I'm your favorite like positive league streamer, but I always wonder what would y'all do if I like one day I was just toxic. I just had a ooh, kill. Nope, no kill. Unless I go. Nope. No kill. Dang. Like, what if one day I just started cursing out everybody? Everybody. Somehow I'd love you even more. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. I'm just gonna stay. I have vamp. Just focus on my... Y'all are so freaking silly. You actually got me back in the league. I was like, oh, right, you can have fun with this game. Yeah, I feel like once you lay down the stressful... Ooh. How do my traps not go off when she's standing right on it? She was literally on top of them. She was literally sitting on them. Anyways, back to being a positive League of Legends streamer. Yeah, no, I've just always wondered, like, what would y'all do if I was just out here just one day? Just one day. Where's my support? Sister, you see me? God bless. God bless. One day, I'm just kidding. That would never happen. I don't think League could get me into a place like that. I simply do not care that much. I am so sorry. Because my thought process is while I stream, there's like sponsors watching, League of Legends watching. And if I start being toxic, that's playing with my bag. And I told y'all earlier, one thing I don't play about is my money, okay? It's not worth it. It's not worth messing up my bag just to call the enemy team a stupid, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just not, it's not in me. I love the money a little bit too much. I really do. I really do. Anybody snipeable? He is, but he's gonna heal up, so it's not worth. Just focus on my... All right, back to bot. Back to bot. Positivity is overrated. Bring back toxicity. It's like, I don't know. Yes, I like to promote positivity, but it's just being toxic in League is just, it's not worth it. It's not. Like saying that you hope people die in real life over a video game is crazy work. Crazy work. Personally, in my humble opinion, I just don't think it was ever that serious. Did she not ult me? I was about to say, where's the ult? People that get so mad over League are embarrassing. I think getting emotionally invested is valid. They're ultable. Give me the goal. Give me the goal. Give me the goal. Thank you. Getting emotionally invested is one thing. Like, yeah, you should want to win, right? You should want to win. You should, it's okay to get frustrated. But saying you hope people die in real life? Wow. Yeah, getting mad is fair. But saying you hope someone gets a disease? Calling people like racist and homophobic slurs? Wow. It's like that? It's like that to you? It's like that? Calling someone a hoe because they danced on your forehead? Hey. Hey. I can't say none. I can't say none. But that's more like Teehee XD, right? Like I'm like, Kiki, you stupid hoe, you know? I don't see hoe as an insult though, is the thing. Somebody calls me a hoe, I'm like, oh, thanks. Ah. Like I really ate, didn't I? I really ate that. Gosh, this Rakan loves to go in. Ooh, go on this Kate, go on this Kate. Okay, JK. All right, you stupid hoe. Talking about hoes, let's talk about this Rakan. Let's talk about this Rakan. Since we want to talk about hoes. Rakan, the biggest one on the field. What's going on, No Wine? How are you doing, love? Yeah, he's very annoying. Flashing on me and everything. If she gets him low again, I can ult. Ooh, Kate, killable. Everybody, pray, 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 pray. Beautiful. Quite beautiful. It was the same exact play, just a different person. And I'm okay with that. And I'm okay with that. I prayed. Thank you, love. He was listening. Amen. Won't he do it? All right, we see Diana. I think I can get a little plate action. I think we're going dragon. I did not like Bryson Tiller's album, and he is someone who used to be one of my favorite artists. But this song, I'll give him. We had a lot of album releases this year, and the year is not even halfway over. Is it halfway? What's the halfway point? But we are eating good with the music this year, baby. We are eating. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is the fight over? Oh, we're still going. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Goma. Are we diving? We are. I don't want to take a tower shot. UFO. Like this album, y'all, if you have not listened to Ira Starr's album, please do yourself a favor. Listen to the first half. I wasn't vibing with the second half, but this album was a cute one. Was a cute one for sure. Is this tower? It's not first tower, but is it tower? Slay. Chef's kiss on the forehead. Right in your forehead, boy. Giving somebody a kiss on the forehead can be the most endearing, sweetest thing in the world. And it can also be the most disrespectful thing in the world. It really can be. It really can. Is Kale still good late game? Kale is still a super scaling champion. I cannot match a Olaf. I will not be attending the bot lane fiesta. Wow, this Rakan is such a good healer. Standing in front of shots, everything. Wow. He dies for it, but hats off to him, bro. He's really playing the support role. And wow, go Rift. Oh my, oh my, oh my. You should listen to the Tulips. Is that a band? All of that to not even get the kill is crazy. Crazy. Like, what was the reason? Do you miss Lethal Tempo? Absolutely. What are your 3 favorite restaurants? One would be no longer in business anymore. It used to be called Flaco's Tacos. Best tacos I've ever had in my life. But I have found a really good taco place here in Cali, which I'm so happy because I've never found one that has measured up to Flaco's Tacos. It used to be in Savannah, Georgia. They actually got shut down because the owner was running a cocaine business and got caught. So I was joking about him putting cocaine in the tacos because they were so good, but yeah, might have actually have been the case. But I found a good taco place here, which I love. So yeah, I'll still put Flaco's Tacos on the list to pay my respect. This is a lot going on right now. Is she gonna do it? She is. Nice ult. Ooh, the CC is crazy. What was I gonna say? After that, there's this sushi place in Japan. The sushi, absolutely divine. Divine. And then third, I don't think there's a restaurant deserving of my number 3. I don't think there's a spot deserving of my number 3 spot yet. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even buy. I was just walking. Okay. Thank you, Bunny. The stained glass gift offer. Yes, I need to get a P.O. box. I need to get a P.O. box. I really do. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting. I gotta go. No way that miss. Oh, oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Commander. Hey, Commander. Is American server also toxic? Because EUNE is mad. That's toxic, but I definitely have heard that the EUS server is the most toxic server in the world. I definitely have heard that. I want to come to Australia. Yeah. Do I know when? But after Europe, I definitely think that Australia will be next on my list. EUS is an infestation. Yeah, I've heard the European servers are no bueno. No bueno. Oh, this is bold. I am also doing something pretty bold. Let me just go ahead and get all of them. Oh, are we going? I love that they're not focusing me. It's actually my favorite thing in the world. Woo! I still got hit. Very sloppy. Dude, there is a car that lives nearby me that literally shakes my house. It's a car. And one day I will see them and I will mean mug the frick out of them. Like whole house shakes. Oh no, you're totally fine, Sassy. No, I needed the reminder. Report them. I'm going to report them in real life. Also, Reduce, thank you for the follow. And Jolly, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You. I feel like Diana gonna come out the woodworks. Yeah. I'm late tonight, you know my hips don't lie. It's still shaking my house. Take control. I'm about to run outside. Right now, right now. Chill. Say. Yeah. Right now, right now. We do Bork now on Jinx. I enjoy building it. It is not meta, but I like it. Me, myself, and I. Do other people build it? No. Do I build it? Yes. I like the item. Go, Ira, go, Ira, go. I think when Diana gets up in 6 seconds, she comes for me. We got all 6 Void Mites. Let's kill this hoe. Work, by the way. Oof. I can snipe. Got her. Got her. Yeah, I like a little Bork early. I'll be better on my own. I'll be better on my own. Nah, nah. Hello. This is my way home. When will the stream end? When I reach plat. When I reach platinum. I am, if we win this game, 2 games away. Root for me, please. Yeah. Thank you, Jelly. Aw, slay. Thank you, Ken. Not we gonna be here a bit. I'll be better on my own. Nah, nah. Oh my gosh. Renekton? Eating? Eating down? Holy raid boss. Raid boss Renekton. Thank you guys. I am absolutely loving and adoring your positivity on this fine night. Let's end. God dang. Don't look no further. God dang. In the base. In the base. GG's. I'm trying to be on Renekton's level, man. Don't look no further. All right, guys. 2 more. 2 freaking more. It's 2 more. Honestly, if Riot gave me 40 LP for the next one, it would only be 1 more. Nudge, nudge at Riot. Whew. Yo, what's going on in HP? Oh, yo, that's freaking insane. Don't look no further. Don't look no further. Thoughts on Aurora? I love her story. I don't think I'll be playing her, but I love her story. Yo, GG's love. And I'm sending you love right the frick back. Ooh, what'd you cook, Carl? Don't look no further. I'm here to cater to you. I'll be your best friend. Don't look no further. All right, y'all. 2 more. 2 more. Lock the frick in. Lock the frick in. 2 more and we're there. We got this. We got this. 2 more. Teriyaki chicken bowl with rice. Oh my gosh. I am now starving. Do I order DoorDash? You know, what if I hit plat and then I go treat myself out to some sushi? I kind of love that idea. I also might, what if I meet up with a friend to go eat sushi? Let me see. Treat yourself, right? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ash Blitz is OG pairing. Oh, he's saying Brand or Morg. Brand. Morg is old news. Love you like a Mustang. Got a lot of AP. Long live cowgirls. We have to cleanse. Ash ulti is a no-go. What's going on, Dia? The games are going A-okay. We are 2 games away from plat. So we're hoping to secure this win so that we will be 1 game closer to plat. I did be miracles. I did indeed. I'm gonna go pee before this game starts. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, there's no more toilet tissue downstairs. So I had to run upstairs to my bedroom to pee. And I live in a 3-story townhouse. So I am very much out of breath. It's okay. We made it back. We made it back. We got it. When I tell y'all, I almost died running down the stairs. I was like, we are definitely in game at this point. Holy moly. Ooh. Ooh. I catch my breath real quick. That definitely woke me up. Is it carpet stairs? No. Do you live with family or roommates? I have 2 roommates that I moved across country with. We were all university friends. And I was like, I want to move to LA. And one of my like closest girlfriends was like, let's do it. I was like, oh. And then, yeah, her friend, which I also knew, like we were pretty, like, we weren't close, but like we knew of each other, was like, yeah, I'll go too. And we were, oh, okay. Start a fire. Throw your memories in the flame. It's behind you. Oh, thank you, Zed. Thank you, love. That is so freaking sweet. I think I'm gonna start cracking this game. Let's try it. We have minions. We don't have a jungler though. Let it burn. I'm dead either way. That's sad. That's unfortunate. Did you throw hands with the neighbor with the loud car? I did not. I did not. Start a fire. W friends, honestly. Those are my ride or dies. And I freaking love the mess out of them. Nice. Oops, I just messed up the wave. Wow, I really messed up the wave. Bad. Down bad. Do 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 do. What's going on, Julia? How are you doing, love? Do 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 do. Oh, I'm locked in, baby. Oh, I'm locked in. Yep, cannon minion on deck. I think we're supposed to shove this. It's a big wave. They can't stop the freeze, or they can't stop to freeze. I can go back for some actual damage. Oof, that's rough. No, we're pushing for plat right now. Very close. I gotta win this one and the next game, and we're lit. What's going on with the clicks counter? What is going on with the clicker counter? Let me see if I can reset it. I don't think I can. I'm sorry, love. I will have to try and fix it after game. Nah. What's going on, Sarita? How are you doing? Oopsies. What's going on, Autumn? How are you, lovely? Ooh, the way that almost hit her. If Ash wants to keep perma pushing, that's fine. Dang it, man. Lost. I would love to hit 6 though. I am playing Jinx. I am hoping to win with Jinx. Oops. Was a tidbit out of range. Wow. That was crazy. I got Warwick here though. Oh my god, what is that champion's lifesteal? He's still alive. Oh my god. What a champion. What a champion, truly. Wow. What a champion. So gimmick. Yeah, there's no freaking way. There's actually no freaking way that that's like possible. Oh, he's here. No, he dies here. He dies. He dies. He dies. He dies. He dies. He dies. My God. Should I have cleanse for it? I don't think there was any way I'd die there. I guess there was a way. There was a will. I think with Brand on the way, I didn't want to waste a sum when I'm going against Ashe Blitz. I can't really stay up. Warwick's on the way. Yeah, I did need space. Oh, I'm not 6 yet, y'all. I'm not comfortable joining any more fights. I am 0-2. I need farm. She's up farm on me. Okay, we're 6. Wow. This man is insane. All right, so I am feeling a little frustrated. It's okay. We're locking in. I am feeling small amount of frustration. Let me ride. Let me. We got this. I am a hard scaling ADC champion. We got this. We got this. Okay, they're on it. I got this. Let me ride, let me ride. Yup. Tight beat. Tight beat. Yep, yep. Like clockwork. Okay, hopefully he doesn't kill me more, honestly. But let's just keep farming. Oh, blitz top, blitz top, blitz top. Blitz top, blitz top. Ain't no freaking way, my boy. Ain't no freaking way. There's no way. Fuck. It's okay. Not mild. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turn Up Squad. Hope you're having a great day today. Still with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Lux does not exist in my game anymore. I will pretend she is not there. We are officially 1v2. Like the Ashe. Very much like the Ashe. Ashe was 1v2 and we couldn't clutch up. Let's shove this wave. She's back in base. Is Warwick here? I'm not scared of blitz. No, I'm out. Thank you so much for the 5. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, love. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Thoughts on the new Billie album? I didn't listen. Billie Eilish, I like her music, but I don't oftentimes find myself going out of my way to listen to her music. Like, I've never been like, yo, cue up that new Billie. You know what I'm saying? She's very musically talented though. But yeah. I have no damage to like actually farm. It's kind of sad. Favorite artist? I really like Ty Dolla $ign, Bozzy. I think those would be my top 2. I really like Post Malone, but Post Malone's music has gone like a different direction recently. Running, oh, running on. I'm not having a fun time in this game at all. No fun. No, that stranger. Know that I'm safer. I do, Marie. No, Riri. I mean, Rihanna doesn't put out new music. There's nothing to like it with. It's all old music. It's my birthday, not Mal. Happy birthday. Is it giving Cancer? Are you a June Cancer? Oh my gosh, them sending 3 bot is crazy. I'm doing rich. Slay. Which ADC champions are good to escape from low elo? I say super scaling champs. But it's really whatever you know how to play. Whatever you are best on, that's what you need to play. Dude, why is it? I don't know how to CS. I just don't know. Down on the floor. Like a pro. Get some money, get some more. I'm doing rich. Report cannon, report me. I don't have vision on dragon. Rich activities. The way he's just obliterating this tower. Oh, she does damage. Okay. Okay. Hey guys, Set is in our base. Hey everyone, Set is just running through our base right now. Do I get the kill? Execute. Awesome. Kind of cool. Kind of cool, kind of fun, kind of fresh. Like a pro.
Why do Star Guardians have to play nice?
Oof. I am 0-6, my guy. Is this the Cardi? Yes. Ain't nothing like a Cardi feature. Oh no. Oh, she's so dead. EAV, why heavy? Hickory dickory dock. Yeah, this is tragic. This is tragic. The games have been going okay recently, but this game, no bueno. No bueno. And another cannon missed. Another one. You want him? Don't keep him out. He in love with glow. New York Fashion Week Tommy Hill jacket. Okay, Set just gets to do this. To protect.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
You don't want to be saved, don't save him. We are down so much gold. Every lane. I don't know how we turn this. Like, it has to be pure willpower to go through this. I liked it, Javi. I liked it a lot. I ain't waiting. Like, why are we out here? They are literally in our base. You for everybody. Don't claim me. Oh, goodbye, world. That is such a cool champion. They have really cool champs. He's moving while rooted is crazy. Who knows? Maybe Garen ends the game here. He in love with Glow. You don't want to be safe. All right, we are closer to our IE. I finally got a cannon minion. It's honestly, the comeback starts now. The simple fact I got a cannon minion is all I needed. We have 2 inhibitors to just farm. We have a lot of gold income. Okay, I have to focus on trying to steal this dragon. Hey. Hey. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2. Aw, 16 HP is crazy. 16 HP was crazy. What's the progress to plat? We're 2 games away, but this one isn't looking like a dub. It is not looking like a dub at all. It's looking very much like a loss. I play on NA. A sabotaging support. That is the absolute worst. I did not mean to do that. I alt-tabbed accidentally when I meant to just tab. Hey. Wow, that tenacity is crazy. That was a good catch from Garen. All right, can we get a kill here? Okay, they got one. Is it our turn? Could be game. GG's. That was very exhausting. That was a very exhausting game. All right. Let's see what our mental fortitude is looking like. We can do this. Let's shake it off. Shake it off. We'll get into the next one. Y'all about to see me at my literal wit's end. Because I'm not sure how many more I can go without a mental breakdown. So y'all are about to see the best of me, the worst of me. Next game a win. Next game a win. Gotta stay positive. Gotta stay positive. Me, I'll take my whiskey. You know what? Let me put on my favorite song for good luck. Gotta get back in the right headspace. Back in the right headspace. I gotta blast this hoe. My mid pick would be Ziggs. I don't hate Hui support. It's just a mage support. It has good poke. I dodge and I end stream. I literally dodge and end stream. There's no way. There's no shot they lock that in. There's no way. Trust the Janna top. There's no shot. I trust nothing. No, I don't duo. Oh, you're saying they're a duo? They're swapping? Okay. Valid, valid, valid. Maybe they're swapping in their duo. Is that actually you, Curses? Like, it's not worth it, right? It's not worth it, right? It's not worth it. I should have gone like Yumi to force a dodge. I'm in the League Partner program, which is why it has all of the skins unlocked. Look at our team. I'm not playing this, dude. It's all right. One more chance. One more chance. One more chance, and then I'm done. One more chance. One more chance. Cause that team was absolute BS, bro. I can't believe those champions were locked in the purest form. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Oh, I got a 5-minute queue. Ooh. We're just gonna breathe. We're just gonna breathe for a little bit. Just gonna breathe for a moment. A quick moment of breathery. Nice to meet you. Oof. I'm stressed. I am stressed. Okay, what LP are we at? We're at 32. So yeah, we still need 3 games. Still need 3 games. 34, I said? 32. So we have 68 LP. We need 22 LP per win. And we're getting like 27, 28. So I don't see that as impossible. So we got this. Just waiting on the queue dodge timer at 3 minutes. We got the same glasses. We have been streaming for 6 hours. It's a marathon. It's a party. It's a party. Oh, similar. New skins, Frog's Ribbit. The skins are giving, I will say. Okay, what was that Ash skin we were seeing earlier? I would like to see. Ash. I guess I can't see the chromos. Nice to meet you. I want to see the chromies. Okay, it was Infernal. I feel, yeah, it was the Ruby Infernal skin. Got cool looking skins, I will say. They're cool looking chromas. How do you get the Infernal chroma? You've been queuing ADC main role right now, or are you in a new era? I've been queuing ADC. I would buy a legendary skin. I think it's pretty, but the legendary ones, depending on which one it is, I don't think it's the worst idea. Nice to meet you. Congrats, Van. It's up. It's up on this lovely weekend. I love that. Lisa Rockstar. All right. Okay, I have it queued up. Yeah, not Ezreal. Are you good at playing safe when your support roams to Grubs? Are they roaming to Grubs and I'm on red side, or are they roaming to Grubs and I'm on blue side? All right, let's go. Because if they're roaming to Grubs and I'm on red side, I'm running it. I'm running it all the way down. An anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub, love. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. What's going on, Yep? How are you? All right. I'm about to get a Thresh support. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Dang, do I switch it up and go Kaisa for a mental reset? Or do I just go Jinx to stick with what I know? I think I'm a Kaisa. I think I'm a Kaisa. Who do I get as my support? A good Thresh can solo carry so hard. What has Kaisa been building this patch? People normally go static into Ginsu's. Oh, Sona, dude. Normally I would dodge. Normally I would 100% dodge. However, I just dodged the last lobby. So no dodge for me. I pray we win. This is gold. Yeah, late game Sona is OP just about, but early game Sona is rough. Watch them pick like Brand Pike bot lane. I actually think they're picking Nico. Yeah, we got this. I don't play on NEU or EUNE. I play on NA.
Let's go.
Gabba, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? We are so much AP. I kind of wish I didn't go Kaisa this game. Like, we are heavy AP. They cannot pick an AP jungler, even though AP junglers are OP right now. Even I'm AP. You don't really have a tank. Y'all is quirky ADC. I have not been performing well against those. I don't really know how to play against it. How do you play against Corki? How to play against Corki? Like, I don't know what to like look out for. Burst him every time he steps up to poke. For the first 3 levels, give up farm. Once you hit level 3, try to get a combo in. Corki, W is his only safety, 20-second cooldown. Don't get poked the first few levels, all in at level 3. Is the Jinx chair worth it, Chim? Be real with me. I think that the Secret Lab chairs are very nice. I do think they are expensive. So my alternative I always give to people is you can buy the lumbar pillow. Uh-oh, my lead crashed. Buy the lumbar pillow. It's like $30 or $50. Because that is also very good. And then if you're finally ready to make the big investment in the chair, then do it then. But I do think the chairs are good. And they're also cute. Slay. I thought Kaisa was AD, or can she do both? Yes, Kaisa can be both AD and AP. Just waiting to get in the game. Okay, somebody disconnected it and then reconnected because it was at 90% and then it went down to 80. A wooden chair is enough. I honestly wouldn't recommend a wooden chair. That doesn't sound comfortable. RX, thank you for sharing the live. My roommate used to sit on a bar stool and I was like, no, ma'am, that is not going to work. That is not going to work. T1 did it. They probably did it, but that still doesn't sound comfortable, right? What's going on, DeAndre? It was going okay. And then last game was the biggest clown fiesta of a game. So we're really praying for this next thing to be okay. But somebody's not connecting. So will we get into a game? I don't know. Right, Gava. Is this main account? No, it is not. It's the account I've been playing on mostly this season, though. What a loading screen, man. Not the land of big egos. Believe it or not, one of my favorite supports for Kaisa is Swain. I don't know why, but it just eats down every time. That was a very long loading screen.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm not ready for Emerald, man. I've heard nothing but horrible, horrible things.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It is the land of badmintles. Wow, this Sona's a shooter, man. Hate versing Swain support, right? It's very annoying. I'm surprised no one came here.
Minions have spawned.
I don't think Kaisa Sona level 1 is insane.
This skin is fashioned for survival and honed by instinct.
What rank have you had the worst experiences in? It was Emerald. Yeah. I peaked Emerald 3 and it was one of the worst experiences of my life, honestly. I don't know what that is. Whatever. You ever do Twitch predictions? I do when my mods are here, but I don't think any of my mods are here at the moment. But yeah, my mods will sometimes run predictions.
This world is changing.
Twitch predictions are just a way to put in channel points and possibly earn channel points. We just need to farm and not get poked down. That's really it. Any tips for a new Jinx main? Just farm. Look for snipes across the map. That's really the most basic form I can give. If I had my W, it might have been a kill. But that's my exhaust. Oh wow, nice back. I really thought she had back. It was just a silly little minion.
Avoid rule number 1. Don't die.
We've got a nice freeze. We're not too low on health. Just farming up. We're up a lot of CS on him, despite him like shoving. If Nico wants to poke me, she has to continue to ruin the wave. Yo, please last hit.
This suit hunts in the night.
I don't want to get pushed out. The way I did not see Viego. Oh, that would have been a kill if I just paid attention, dude. I didn't see the minion in front of me. Yeah, I think I shoved now. Okay, I'm trolling, I guess. Oop, time to go.
A moving target lives
Okay. Prior bot. Good first back. Very nice first back. Did they just double flash for Sona? I think everybody is craving a kill this early in the game. Good evening, Arm. How are you doing today? Oh, the stun from Briar. I just buffered it with my flash. Go! Oh. So many W's wasted.
An ally has been slain.
Oops. Oh, Nico has to be in this wave. Yeah, she's here. That's her. What a slay, Nico. What a slay.
Exploit their mistakes.
This one. Thirsty girl. Thirsty. Very much thirsty. You ever worked retail or fast food? No, I have not.
Oh, trees. Oh, I miss them.
My jobs were a bank, Olive Garden, and then I was secretary for my dad's business for a little while. We're just getting our money up right now, like literally just farming, and I love that for me. This Kaisa, once she gets her Q upgrade, which needs a little bit of money, is set. Yo, Isaiah, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Oh man, they've messed up my freeze there. Nico is not in this wave as she is not showing. She has a question mark over her head. If she was here, she would not have the question mark. We're up quite a bit of farm on this Corky. Oh man, I missed the freaking cannon. Him going back in was insane. Him going back in was insane. Fave runes on Jinx. I've been running PTA, but I really like fleet footwork.
Get up, stand firm, strike hard.
Period 7. I miss lethal tempo, Kaisa. I miss lethal tempo point blank. Period. Like it really left us. It really did. All right, wave reset. We can take it back. We need a level. If we hit level 8, we'll get a free upgrade. So
I can rid them of these monsters.
that's very good.
But who will save them from themselves?
I wonder if there's ever gonna be a time or like an April Fool's joke where League of Legends removes a champion. I wonder if they'll ever do that. No, I'm going static first item. I just built a BF for the damage purely so I can get my Q upgrade. I want my Q upgrade as quickly as possible. Oh, Nico's in here. JK, she's not in this one. She's somewhere. We saw her.
Stay alert. Stay aggressive.
She's here. Yep. Hit her. Got her. Wow. The fact that he lives is insanity. Literally can't kill because Briar is always here. Okay. Got my Q upgrade, by the way. At the very last second. Random champ abilities. That sounds fun. I think they had a game mode like that during the like Ruin King moment. Yeah, I'm not tilted yet. That was sad. That was a very sad gank. That's the second gank that went like that. Nice. Can they actually kill? There's no ulti. The fact that he always lives is crazy to me. I would say Briar is a bit OP right now, yeah. CC does counter her, but we're just not there. Two solo plates? Lovely. I'll take it every time. Is that my static? Not quite. Make 10 babies is crazy work. Thank you, Arm. What's going on, Alberto? No way that's me, right? Wow. What a game. What a freaking game, my boy. What a game. I'm getting to play so much League of Legends today. Oh, God bless. Sona's on her way back. Let's go, 7. I'm rooting for you, bestie. Lethality Corki is such a vibe right now. Everybody's running Corki. Everybody's in their Corki bag.
I don't have to imagine. I've been there.
Yeah, this is KDA all out prestige. I don't even think I kill him. No exhaust. If not, treat yourself to sushi. Yeah, I will definitely be treating myself out tonight. For sure. Just gotta pick the sushi spot. I don't think I did ideally. What's going on, Yam?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm still up CS. Despite the tragedy of what is bot lane.
Monsters are
If she's in this wave, I will literally cry. Okay, she's not. Yeah, honestly, I see Nico in every lane besides mid now. Jungle, support. You hanging with Will this weekend? We're supposed to go to a party. I don't know if he's going or not, but would love to. Always down to kick it with Will. Will is so much fun to be around. Literally a ray of sunshine. The way everyone always lives. I think everyone's going top. I think I'm just gonna focus objectives. Fire bot. I have to keep pressing tab to make sure Nico isn't in one of these waves. Okay, nice. Off the top lane. I don't even know if I can save this. Oh, bro, it's both of them. What the heck? I need help. There's two top. Somebody please help me. Do we just want to give this up? I'm in my yak. I wanna dance. Wait, she had the most expensive Faker skin? OMG. Oh, it was pretty.
This skin lives on me and hunts with me.
Oh, still here, huh? I don't know where Nico is. They're bush camping. I don't know if they're still up here. They could still be waiting for me.
An ally has been slain.
Nico bot. Alright, got a turret. They're gonna fight for dragon. I don't think I win that. He doesn't know. Oh, he knows. I need another Q. Oh my god, gosh, it was almost up. It was almost up. Okay, we're close to killing him, but that was with exhaust. Get him, girl. Get him, girl. Get him, girl. Nice. No assist is freaking crazy. No assist is insane. Do I want E upgrade? I do. I do. Solid. Keep farming. We are most farmed in the game besides Vladimir, but like we scale. I scale, Vlad scales, Sona scales, Diego scales, yeah? He just gets worse as the game goes on. I don't really feel comfortable to keep pushing, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it for the IE. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done it. Whoa. I should have backed. My boy. Would have loved to have IE. Flash on Torquay. Dude, that man doesn't die.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, just wave immediately back. And we can try and group.
An ally has been slain.
Yikes. They love fighting. That's one thing I've noticed. They love a fight. They love a fight.
This place is beautiful. I'm going to save it.
I don't think there's anyone on that team I can kill. Well, we're not dead. Okay, there's one I can kill. Kind of broke her neck there for a second. Broke her neck and her knees. Hope they're not on Baron, as we also bot.
Void rule number 1. Don't die.
What's going on, Dungeon? How are you doing? Gotta watch for buy or ult. They're on Baron, I feel like. The way this Nico just presses abilities is crazy. I should have backed 20 seconds ago. But there's Hex Gates. Nobody get hit with Briar ult. Nope, we're getting a TP. There's a Briar ult. They got hit by it. Holy moly, we freaking did it. What the heck? We did it? Are you kidding? Is it time? Are we online? Oh my gosh. Just gotta make sure we do that at least 3 more times and we might have a win on our hands. Thank you, Jamora. I got my first Penta ever yesterday, period. Congrats, love. Who was it on? That's freaking lit. That is freaking lit. All right, let's take a B. A well-deserved back. The patience. Oh my God, stop. Y'all are making me blush. You're making me blush. Stop it. It's giving Bork. With his little heart steal. Jinx, yes! I am afraid I'm gonna have to stand. Uh-oh, y'all watch out. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Just one thing about them. One thing about them, they can't help but get hit by the Briar ult.
A moving target lives longer.
Your team has destroyed.
Oh my gosh, did we get it? Oh my gosh, we got it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo. Are we eating now or what? Holy. What a freaking play. I'm not scared of this Ari. Oh, I should have gone mid. Maybe that's why they're pinging. I wanted the minions so we could get more. What's going on, Rojas? Oh, watch out. Dude, I'm telling you. Yo, I am Clea. Thank you so much for the raid, love. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. We are pushing for plat right now, and bestie, these games are tough, are rough. I'm so for real, but I hope your games went well today. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Reagan. I am an ADC main. Yo, thank you for the follow. And yeah, as I said, we're pushing for plat, and we're on the brink of it. You just have to hit it. Love you too, boo. I'm doing well. Games are tough, are rough, but we're getting her done. I'm in my yak. I wanna dance. Get a little bit more gold. You'll get to it. I know you will. Thank you. I'm not trying to end stream until I get it. So we've got at least 2 more games after this if we win. If we win. need 200 gold. I don't think I'm gonna hit it before I need to. I have to get the back off now and then definitely use Hex Gates. But I can get it. All right, let's go. I'm on the way. Oh, Vlad's going all the way in. I must do the same. Is everyone good over here? Nice. Who's left? Nobody else really died. Let's change that. Nice. Everybody say sausage, keep it going. Eggs, bacon, grits. They running. We can get inhib. Oh, we got minions. We trying to end? They FF'd. God is good. God is good. God is good. The build is criminal. The build worked. The build worked. Holy moly. Okay. 2 more. 2 more is all we need. 2 more is all we need. I am terrified. I am absolutely terrified. But we got this. We can do this. How's the climb going? We're 2 more games away. There's a reason why I walk like this, period. Yes. Could have tilted with the start. Oh, absolutely. And the previous game. Absolutely. But we came out with the dub. When I get my first Penta, I'm gonna make a music video to it, and you should, as you should. That would be so cute. I would love to watch it. Friend, today was wash day. Ooh, I know you had a long one. And I abused my comb. It gave out and broke into 3 pieces. Oh, you poor soul. Oh, you poor soul. I do hope you find yourself another comb, love. Victor, thank you for the follow. SMS, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the 3 stream streak, Shroomish. Hope you're having a lovely day today. I have listened to Megan's album. Favorite song off the album is Where Them Girls At? Why the screen small? Oh, sorry. There we go. Sorry about that, love. You plat yet 2 games. We're 2 games away. Hopefully 1 game after. If we listen to me, League of Legends, please let me be 1 game away after. Oh, I get a Swain support. I told y'all Swain support is my favorite with Kaisa. Okay, I'm feeling good. I got a Poppy. I'm feeling great. They took Kaisa. That's okay. That's okay. If I'm honest, I didn't really want to play Kaisa right there anyways. I did not want to play Kaisa at all. I actually hate playing Kaisa with Swain. It's actually my least favorite combo. It's not like you get a Swain support every game. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to play that in the first place. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't want it. I'm cool. I'm cool. It's okay. I'm still going bang. They're kind of squishy. Except for the set, of course. But I'm going to take set cheek, so it don't even matter. Y'all care if I play Where Them Girls At real quick? I play a little Where Them Girls At? And then after that, I play a little Rattle. Are y'all okay with that? Dang, this fly is like literally in my face and I'm trying to stop it. In my bones. Let's go. Let's go. Get hype. You're streaming so late tonight? I'm so serious about reaching plat tonight. Like I'm determined. When I put my mind to something, I'm for real. I'm for real with it. Name of the song is Bones by Imagine Dragons. Two more. Is this entertaining? No, Ink Shadow is so good, actually. Yeah. There goes my mind. Goes my mind. Thank you, Laurie. I appreciate y'all. I need the good vibes. I need them. No, wait, it's a remake, right? I have to click to make sure I'm connected. Turn that hoe up. Yeah. Let me turn this up for y'all so y'all can bang too. Yup. Which funds do you use on Kaisa? What do you mean funds? Where them girls at? Thank you, Neko. And I'm hoping to prove you right.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Think you're above the law? Think again.
You the best Kate out there, period. I'm rooting for you in all your Caitlyn games. Monty, thank you for the follow.
Minions have spawned.
Absolutely, Ty. Absolutely. Yup.
Think you're above the law? Think again. Ready, aim. Why am I not surprised?
I don't know where this song got sampled from, but love. I gotta remember to be as annoying as possible. I should probably stay in the wave though. Oop, she got me. Where them girls at? Where them girls at?
change command.
I need 3.
To know what others do not.
All right, we're 3. Who's the jungler? Lilia. Lilia wants to farm early, right? We don't have to expect a gank early. Oh. All right, we got heal. That's good. Oh, they want to stay. Okay, they're killable. Very killable. Beautiful. She was dead either way. That was... I thought I was flashing forward. That's a little bit weird. I would have died, so it's better I didn't, but... Did I not path forwards? Maybe it's because of my camera? I don't know. I'll have to look at that again. Why didn't you go first strike? I like PTA. I do, Ty. Ain't got no tea on me. It's how things she TMZ. They just hit me with a slay. You a girly? Yes, ma'am. Oh. I want the wave. Whoa, whoa, what? The Sat is here? Why is Sat here? Why is Sat in my lane? Like, we literally fight that. But Sat is here? It's okay. It's okay.
An ally has been slain.
It's okay. It's okay. Not worried. If they need 4 for little old me, sure. Sure, go crazy in the stew. She a goat.
An enemy has been slain.
She attractive. I need a Q before I auto. It's something I need to learn to do. You can take this damage if you want to step up, baby girl. You can take that damage any day of the week. I'm giving it out for the free. Now we just got to make sure that Lilia doesn't come. Not really sure where she's at the moment. That Q misses is crazy. Yep, and am, Van. And am. Aw. Okay, no bubble. Slay. Okay, we see Fizz here. We see Lilia bot side going mid. We can rotate over. Not to play it safe. Dead. The flash is crazy. It's just big me. Dead. Got exhaust. He dies. Pet cemetery. I can push this. I guess Set couldn't play the game against Teemo. If you like that. I think that's pretty spot on. I have a lot of gold. I should back.
Let's investigate.
Oh, period, BK. No, yeah. I remember that was his song, but yeah, no, the feature's fire. One of my fave songs off the album as well. Where Them Girls At is my #1 top fave. Boa is good, but we already knew about it, you know? Should I stop her back? I need to back. I need to not be here anymore. If you like it. If you like it. That's a lot of people mid.
No matter the situation, a good investigator always remains calm.
7 hours is crazy, yeah. And we've got at least one more game after this if we win this game. Which I'm praying we do. Which I am praying we do. Jesus. I don't have exhaust, so I'm in a little bit of danger. Wow, she's got exhaust is crazy. Okay, she backed off. That's her ulti, and she missed her W, which is really good. I think that's the only reason I live. Anybody low? Yeah, my support. Can I get some help? Does it stop my ult? Did it stop my ult? My ult's back off cooldown, so I think it did. I really needed that ult to go off. Maybe just auto next time? I don't know. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. It just didn't go off, yeah. Stops it. That's tough. Why collect it first? It gives you lethality and you can make sure you secure kills. Wish it went off there though. I'm coming on. Which then lets you press your lead a little bit further. Oh. Oh, that's so good. I'm not dead. The fact that she lives is crazy. Fizz is coming for me. With me. Dude, everybody loves bot lane, huh? Everybody and their grandmama trying to be down here. Typical. Honey. Hey. Hey. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Hey.
Laws mean nothing when they fail to protect the
Okay. Okay. Okay.
prefer this to face beauty.
An ally has
Look at that horse. Whoa.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, she's going top. What's my favorite SZA song? Low. But Special is also really good. Bookie. 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 Whoa. I don't want to die, actually. I was thinking about autoing him. Maybe that's a bad idea. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. On that Sherelle. What's a boot? The dance is crazy. The dance is crazy.
An ally has been slain.
Not even close. Whoa.
Let's go.
Coda, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, rapid second. Interesting. Am I dead here? That was a very risky pathing. Jeez. Into the traps you go. New York Fashion Week Tommy Hill jacket. Just in case. Them my old ways. Couldn't play with me on none of them days. Whoa. Yeah. Tight beat. Tight beat. Tight beat. And remember the name. Do I look like Superwoman? Goodbye, world. I'm the VADDEST. Turn like Effie. And you know, plot that T. Look like a discount me on Etsy. I ain't waiting. I'm a dog too. I don't want to sing. Let's do this hoe. White boy wasted, Channing Tatum. Yeah. Tight beat. Let me back with my 3,000 gold real quick. 3,000. Let me go buy a full IE real quick. God dang. Oh. This song is from Glorilla's album. Get him, Glow. Get him, Glow. Oh, not who needs boots. I forgot. My bad. Next back. Next back, I got it. Nah, because we really do need that attack speed. We don't wanna be. The exhaust is crazy. Also, my support just backing over here while they're about to kill me. Crazy. But I think she died for it. I had shut down bounty though. I get him. I don't think I did. Yeah, I got the booties. Oh, she's so low. Oh, be a sexy little thing. I gotta stop top.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What's going on, Maria? How are you doing? No, I don't think I will be listening to that album on stream. She's snapping. She's sexy. Oh, he's so close. Okay. I need to meet my mama. Nick at night. They need me. My team needs me. Every hour on the hour. Yeah, y'all better run while we asleep. I lay you down to the... Nice. Last time I heard boots don't do damage, and you heard correct. Oh wow, my Aurelia eating? And then they knows what to do. Doing quite like you. I love how you call enemies hoe. It just flows off the tongue better, right? Tyrese, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? A nap mid-fight is not crazy. It's a little bit crazy. Levi jeans. Let me go get these boots that y'all want so dang bad. Let me go get these freaking boots. Snap a picture, bring it on.
One must never start an investigation without
Lay down to the moon. Baby, loving you.
Matter the situation. A good investigator always remains calm.
I want her to not feel comfortable going in. And she didn't. She backed. Guys, I need help. I think they kill. Can QSS cleanse the exhaust or no? Does QSS work on exhaust? I know cleanse works on exhaust, but this QSS? No? Dang. I still don't know the difference between both. I just know which ones can do which. Let me go. We gotta stop this push on this tower. He wants to ult me. Delicious. Oh, the sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. All right. Kaisa a little bit online now. Kaisa is a little bit online. Yeah, she big now. QSS removes the slow, but not the damage reduction. Dang. QSS is just for abilities. Gotcha. That's not good that Kaisa just aced us. I could have ulted. Hey. Okay. Sad. Not enough damage. 1200 gold. I think we can get this turret. Are they good up there? Ooh, it doesn't look like it. Are they coming for me? Tight beat. Okay, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of that. Yo, we could lose. Timo base brother. Base brother. I know you want to shove. I know you do. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, the tower's still up. We're not in as much danger as we would have been if that got taken. Holy. The Timo blind saved us. For real. This Kate skin is so bad. It is bad, but it feels the most pay to win. Like, it just feels the best. It's not the most aesthetically pleasing, but the most feeling pleasing. Def pay to win skin, yeah. I can't trust nobody. All right, lock in. Lock in. Lock the frick in. Lock the frick in. What a slay. What a literal slay. Quite literally a slay. What's T here? Dang, they just throw anything, huh? They just throw anything out.
I cannot afford to falter.
Nice. Trapped. I'm coming. I don't know what I want. What do I want?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Does he have TP? He doesn't. But still.
The scope of my rifle.
Y'all. Why is this one so hard? Why is this one so hard? This game is so hard. I just don't want to get backdoored. Yeah, he does need to drop shrooms. Are they doing it though? Oh, if that hit. They're gonna try Baron. They're so freaking scary. Anybody else low? We need to back. Honestly, I say we go. We get some people to back. I have exhaust. They've got him. Oh my gosh, nobody got the freaking minion. Don't let him back. Come on, minions, come on. Yeah, maybe we should have just Baroned. Okay, Baron. To Baron we go. I gotta go. We wasted so much time there. That was actually such a waste of time. If I go ult fizz, it doesn't matter. He'll just get out of it. Holy moly, he really tried. God bless, we all got out. She's so ultable. If I can just get vision.
Let's go.
Coming. He got me. Anybody else who's available to backdoor? We aced. We aced. Go through bot. 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 Run. Run, 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 run. Oh, I don't think we can end. Why are we so slow? We may able to win. We may be able. One tower. 2 towers. Just auto, just auto. Oh my gosh. What is that champ? Okay, y'all just gotta wait us. Oh my gosh. We were so slow. We were so slow. We were so freaking slow, man. Don't die, guys, for real. We die, we lose. They're pushing for end. They're pushing for end. Oh my gosh, they're really trying to end, y'all. They're really trying to end. Dude, that champ doesn't make sense. What is Irelia freaking doing? Whoa! Irelia wanted to freaking backdoor, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Mentally, y'all, I don't think I can keep going after a game like that. Even though we are ending right where we started, there's no way. There's no way I can keep going, dude. There's no way. Holy moly, that's insane. That's freaking insane. My word. Well, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream despite unfortunate efforts of everything. Let's see. Let's see. I would like to raid someone. That's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy game. A break is okay. Yeah, we're just gonna reset mentally. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I want to raid someone. Trying to see if I can find someone. Wow, I'm clicking all of the wrong things. Yes. All right. I'll just rate this person. I hope you guys have a great rest of your stream, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Until then, I wish you nothing but W's in your games, bountiful LP, and the lowest ping that you could